Good morning. Happy Monday. Hello. Welcome in. Oh god. Yeah. Today I sound awful. Good morning. Just back jam. Good evening. Ohayo, Aji-san. Oh my goodness. Ohayo gozaimasu. Everybody, good morning. I fucking hate Australians. Thank you for hating Australians for 15 months. Boy genius. Let me say thank you to everyone who's decided to freaking subscribe while the loading screen was happening. Delta. Whoa, Hydro. Thank you so much for 8 months of support. Miss you. Mufasa, welcome back in. Hydro, thank you so much for supporting for 8 months. Thank you, Delta, for 4 months and for using your Prime. You only got one of those. And thank you so much, Derax, for 7 months of support, dude. Thank you, Pray, for 11. Pray, have you almost been here? Have you almost been here for a year? That's crazy. Thank you so much, dude. I can't believe that. I can't believe we've got jetpacks that have been here for that long now. And I feel like you guys are just brand new. Thank you so much, everyone, for subscribing and supporting. And good morning. How did it happen? How did this happen? Okie dokie. Good morning, everybody. I really have to comment on your outfits. Awesome. The more I see it, the more I love it. Oh, thank you. Let me zoom out.
Time for just stream.
Selvex, thank you so much for support with your Prime this month. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Yeah, I go zoom out. I never show off the full outfit. I never show it off. Gotta put the goggles on, the helmet on. Yeah, the whole shebang. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, I got your hoodie in the mail yesterday. It's really comfy. Smoky, let's go, dude. If you want to show it off in the Discord, please feel free to. And I would love to see photos. I love seeing you guys share stuff. People are receiving Uwe merch. People are receiving their VHSs. I think there's still 3 VHSs that might be lost in transition. So if you haven't got yours yet, hopefully you get it soon. Thank you, everybody, for supporting the stream in many ways, and just thank you for being here. Wait, there's a Discord? Yeah, exclamation point Discord, lost in the ether, exactly. Exclamation point Discord will give you access if you want it, if you're into that kind of thing, if you're nasty, if you want to hang out with all the filthy packs attached to the red Libby thrown in the washing machine. Come, we have memes. Talking about memes, I do have a lot of really cool things to show off from the Discord. We're going to do a little Discord showcase this morning of memes and art and cool things that have been made and done in the Discords that will be happening. It'll be meme review. We're going to do a little showcase. There's been some great little sketches and artworks and memes. I just want to do a little showcase. It's over the weekend. You guys get up to trouble. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Slimeful Rips. Welcome in, everybody. Technically, Gulak, Pino, cul-de-sac. Let me go back and say hello, everyone. Let me say hello this morning. Start off strong with some good hellos. Hello, Astray. Hello, Automatic. Hello, Datex. Hello, Racket Carl. Hello, Sam Golds. Man. Hello, Evil Captain. Hello, All the Time. Hello, The Tots. Hello, Mickey Noon. Hello, Not Chopsticks. Hello, Cal Titties. Hello, Hydro. Hello, Yashin. Hello, Agathos. Hello, Nifnat. Hello, Come Like a Fox. Hello, Zimzaba. Hello, Manaki. Hello, Raznia. Hello, Coriander. Fake Strange. Alexander Graham. Hello, Mimi. Hello, Zoko. Hello, Spoochie. Hello, Yakche. Hello, Konosakino. Lena. They're gonna give me Oddworld Overshot. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I'm gonna try and keep tabs on the hellos and not miss any today. Welcome in. How you doing? Kawaii. EA, kawaii. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou. Thank you. Everybody, good morning. Good morning, everybody. I gotta go because I'm hanging out with my mum for hours. No, that's all good, Prep. Have a nice time with your mum. Have a nice time with your mum hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Council. Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome in. Later, bro. Thank you for stopping by. How are you guys going this morning? Happy Monday. If it's Monday for you, maybe it's still a weekend. Happy weekend. How are you going? I'm still waking up. I'm gonna drink more of my coffee, and we're gonna catch up and do a little a meme showcase. Savan, dude, what the hell? Thank you for subbing with your Prime out of nowhere. Holy crap. Thank you, dude. Sunday fun day. Exactly. Sunday Monday. Wait, no. Every day is like Sunday. Have yourself a cheap steak. In this coastal town that they forgot to bomb. Sorry, that's a Morrissey car. I shouldn't be allowed to do that. How you guys going? Thank you for your Prime. Thank you for supporting the stream, everybody. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I really do. How you doing? Let me know. Give me a heads up. What's going on? You guys working? You guys relaxing if it's the weekend? Let me know. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Gonna drink some coffee. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. It was a discounted cheap steak, seared and blasted. No rest, just work. It's true. I can relate to that. Getting ready for overnight shift in a few days. Oh, overnight. No, not overnight shift. Still here for a bit. Had a 4-day weekend. Yo, hell yeah, 4-day weekend. Very sleepy. Doing all right. Trying to get my OBS working properly. Oh, the struggle is real. Will you play Silent Hill 2? I will. I think I'll also play it on the CRT. I want to do some more content on the CRT. I thought it could be a really fun idea to do like a royalty-free public domain watch-along on the CRT sometime soon. Maybe there's like some royalty-free Christmas movies or something we could watch. I think that could be great. Got some reheated lasagna. It was amazing. Talking about lasagna, we're going to be working on Shimada's model today. We're going to be working on Sexy Garfield. We're going to be working on Sexy Garfield today. I went to see Ghost in the Shell in theaters, my bud. Dude, that's sick. That's awesome. I've not seen Ghost in the Shell in theaters, but I have seen Akira in the theaters. Akira is amazing in theaters. You know when they hit you with the that shit goes hard in the theaters. That shit goes so hard. But he hates Mondays. Anyway, Shimada just loves if she can fight on the Monday, then it's a good day for her. Shimada, any day where Shimada can fight is a good day. Yeah, the bump AIR from the biking scene. Oh, so good. Music awesome. Yeah, it's great. Welcome in, Shadow Skylar. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Otter Castle. Good morning, everybody. Morning. I got a long weekend to chill with. Let's go. I hope you guys are enjoying your long weekends. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Thank you for choosing to stop by the stream this morning. We're going to talk about what the hell you guys been up to. What have I been up to, if you care? Hi, Expansion. Dude, welcome in. How you doing? Akira on Laserdisc when? Honestly, I will get a Laserdisc. I will get a laser disc eventually. I will probably do it. the Gits Bulgarian choir though. Yeah. Well, do you ever still play Street Fighter 6? I haven't played Street Fighter in a little while because I kind of like tucked away my fight stick. So I've not played any fighting games in a little bit. I haven't played any fighting games since I got back from Japan. I do want to play more. Me and Anya have been planning to play fighting games offline together so we can practice with each other. We haven't got around to doing that yet because it's been so busy. I think we should just do like a collab. I know I won't be meaning to collab with Shimada and do fighting games for the longest time. Oh yeah, I really want to play Guilty Gear. I really want to play Guilty Gear. We are doing the Year of Fight and Flight next year. I feel like I want to like hardcore get into Guilty Gear. I don't know. I played it one time in Japan and I was like, oh shit, this game is super cool. So many games and not enough time. That's my daily experience. And plus also doing work and everything else. GBF Rising has a cool sheep gear. Oh, nice. Fight a bear. You can defeat Hanya. So you can wait. Do bears defeat Hanya? What is this lore I'm not familiar with? Is Hanya? I mean, she's a raccoon. I guess the greater enemy to the raccoon might be the bear. Is today an art stream? Yes, it is, Slimeball. Today is an art stream, and hopefully, because I'm not running on like 2 hours of sleep like the last art stream, let's be productive. Dudes, today is not just for me, but also for you bros in the chat watching stream, okay? Today is productivity day. Today is I'm gonna work, and then you guys can also, like, I don't know, clean your room. So what is fighting art? It's me fighting this commission. It's me trying to work on this commission and hopefully winning. What the fuck, Jordan Peterson? Clean your room. What else are we gonna say? I'm cleaning before my mom gets here. Good. You'll kill it, I'm sure. Thank you, Sunny Blue. Hey, that's the idea. You want to try and kill it with art. And it also works as a double joke, because not only are we fighting art, but Shimada is also a fighting game streamer, so smart. I have 25 gunpowder runners. Help! Clean your quarters, Jetpack. Exactly. I want to goddamn see my face shine in that, my reflection in that shine of the tiles. Wait, what's the line from Full Metal Jacket? I'm sorry. How you guys going? Thank you for the scam train this morning. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna drink some more of my coffee and remember how to be a streamer, because every time it's Monday streams, I'm like, okay, so how do I do this again? Thank you guys for stopping by for the Monday streams. I feel like they're always my roughest streams. I'm always like, how do I do the thing? What's the shout out command again? Hi, Nefedas, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. So what did I do the weekend? If you guys care, you can. If you don't care, just tell me. Just tell Mondays be like that. Anyone else in the chat hate Mondays? Welcome in, hi Hydra. How you doing, bro? How to stream? Talk to the Void, and the Void talks back. Have you ever been to Japan? Oh, Jisan, yeah, I have. Dr. Imagine. Thank you for following, bro. Welcome in. Hi. I went to Japan 3 weeks ago now. I went to Japan for the first time very recently, and I'll show you my photos. Oji-san, Jetpack, is it okay if I show the Oji-san my Japan photos again? I keep showing you. I'm like an old person and be like, come kitties, sit down and look at my Japan travels photos. Come children. Sit around and I'll bring out the slideshow. This is me in Japan. Has it started to feel like a dream yet? God, yes. I don't think it's real. I don't think it was real going to I get out the photo album. It doesn't feel real that I went to Japan. It doesn't feel real. I went to Japan. I saw Shinji. I met Snake. Getting out the photo album. It's just, I don't know. I actually don't, at this point, it doesn't feel like I was in Japan. Yes, I went to Japan. Here's all my Japan photos. This is the biggest spotted in various locations around Japan. But yes, I went to Japan. Metal Gear. Meryl. So what did I boss? So what did I do on the weekend? Let me turn my BGM down just a smidge. So I was productive on Saturday. I was really productive on Saturday. I was so productive on Saturday. Bros, I was the most productive I've ever been on Saturday. Gonna fight art. I'm going to need to fight the art. I'm gonna take it seriously. This is like a battle repeat switch. Bika, hi, welcome in. Seriously, I'm happy. Thank you. Yes, I went to see the Gundam at Yokohama. This is my favorite photo of my Japan trip. I went to see the moving Gundam Yokohama. I'm just gonna keep this on stream. I should have this be a permanent fixture of the stream overlays, Jetpack. It's like I should have this just be on screen at all time, and then if people come into the stream, I'd be like, yes, hello, I'm Jean Faymas. Yes, I did go to the Gundam at Yokohama. Make it a business card. Yeah, I should. Very epic. Make sure pro gaming while finding the art. Imagine that, playing like, I don't know, playing Subway Surfer and doing art. Jean, Brady, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I got my business card. I'll put this in my business card. Hi Jeff Axe, hope you're well. Hope you're doing well as well, Beaker. Personally, I saw the Gundam. Exactly. Look at that perfect off-white RX. It even has the water decals. Has there been a version of that scene recreated but for gunpla enjoyers? There should be, right? There really should be. Wow, it even has the nubs filed down to a precision. The tasteful thickness of it. Welcome in, everybody. What was I saying? Yeah, so on Saturday I was very, very productive. I responded to emails. I can't talk too much, but I'll give away a little bit of what I've been responding to emails with. I'm in charge of the Vishayon email account, obviously, because I'm big business, big corp of Vishayon. And I've been emailing some groups and some things and some places to maybe get Vishayon involved in some other cool events. I don't know, can't say more than that, but I have been doing business and responding to emails and trying to be professional and trying not to spell things incorrectly in emails. Because talking about spelling things incorrectly, business, yeah, we're doing business. So I've been trying to not spell things incorrectly. I've been trying to do business. I've been trying to be professional. Jez was here. I've been trying to do things very professional, you know. And so, yeah, I've been trying to not spell things wrong and everything. What a deviant. Yeah, I'm a little rebel. I'm a rebel without a cause. Yeah, it's called delinquents, right? Yeah, I'm a delinquent. Did you get the thing? Kurtzel, no, I haven't yet because I'm doing a full Wednesday off is because more business and I'm getting everything. And one of the things I was responding to with emails was more jetpacks. I want to send cool fan-made stuff to the Cynapse PO box. Thank you guys for wanting to send stuff that way. Thank you for reaching out to send stuff. I'm doing my best to get through it back to everyone's emails. I want to do a full community like showcase of the things you guys are sending through. So thank you. You guys, okay, let's start off the showcase because you guys have been really amazing over the weekend with just making cool stuff and doing cool things. We've got so many Jean memes that have been made. Yeah, I want to do like a little bit of, well, maybe a live unboxing. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it's just the Cynapse PO box information, which is like a secure PO box location. But, okay, let's save a bunch. Oh my god, I have not showcased the memes in so long. Okay, okay, I'm gonna save a bunch of these because these are really good. I have not done a meme showcase in forever, bros. I'm just realizing. Let me save them all. Let me do save of the... Hi, Saber Not Text. Welcome in. How you doing? I am gonna save these memes. I don't know where... when... I don't know what half of these are related to at this point because it's been so long. Tomboy strikes me. Speaking of copper jets, can I DM you about streamer business advice? Feel free to email me. Or even if you ever have like questions about streamer advice, art streams are a great time to ask me those questions. I love talking about being more like grounded about and talking about what it's like to be a streamer and everything. Letting down a little bit of like my character of what? I'm just a Cynapse Corporation entity, you know what I mean? So if you want to, please feel free to ask them today and I will do my best to share it with everybody. Yeah, Ernest goes to jail mode. So I'm just saving all of these memes. There's so many of them, way more than I realized. This one's really good. Okay, holy crap. Give me a second. Thank you, Jess. No, it's all good, absolutely. You guys have been cooking up the memes. My goodness. Art is proof that the Discord civil war was worth it. Wait, there was a civil war? I know there was a war, but I don't know if was there a civil war? Okay, I think I've got all of them. I think I'm back to the start of all the memes. Okay, one last one to save, one last one. I've got a few videos and a lot of images to showcase. And then obviously need to showcase whatever the hell Mickey did because that's crazy. Download that and then download this one here. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think I have all the memes. Jetpack, you got comfy? Comfy, I have time to show off the memes. Get your popcorns out. It's meme showcase time. Meme showcase time. So let's look at all of your creations and I'll try and go through and remember who made what. So we have this one here from back in the Silent Hill. Is this garden house? We have This must be because of Sekiro, right? Because I was upset that there was no drip in Sekiro. This is great. This is the... Is this me piloting M11A? Is this me? This is like an archive of events. This is wonderful. This is what 90% of the Discord is like. This is, okay, if you've not joined the Discord, this is what the Discord experience is. This is 90% of it is me like trying to strangle the jetpacks to death, and the jetpacks be like, "Whoa, we did nothing wrong. We did nothing wrong. We're not gonna talk about the clones." This is great. I really love this one. You guys just cook up so much stuff. I gotta show this off because these never get shared outside of the Discord. This is me being threatened with sleep. After the episode, you will go to sleep. I'm not asking. Clones? What clones? What clones, jetpack? I don't know. What clones? What are you talking about? We have like freaking dank World War II jets. I don't know what the context of this one is, but it's brilliant. Oh shit! I love this one. This one's great. Minder, you have the fact you have a katana. Am I allowed to call you a weeb? Am I allowed to be like, am I actually able to shame you for being a weeb? I'm a Jets viewer, of course. I'm a Jets viewer, of course. I own a katana. Marco, welcome and how you doing? We're just doing a meme showcase this morning of all the memes that have been made over the weekend and the last few weeks that the blade. All jetpack. Can you confirm as a jetpack, have you studied the blade? Weebs that watch VTubers? No way, Your Honor, your fellow weebs. That explains why Mida is so good at video games. Of course, I studied the gun. Okay, yeah, true. Unless you're a Texan pack, then it means you studied the gun. I have multiple kendo swords. Let's go, bros. Okay, we also have, holy shit, 2 streams. Because the jetpack like to shame me for being my own worst enemy. Thank you, bros. I'm a black belt in gun fu. Yeah, it's like there are 2 wolves inside the jetpack. There is the blade weave jetpack, and then there is the gun weave jetpack. I study medieval martial art. That's fucking wild, Katzel. That's so cool. The ancient martial art of the gun. Yeah, exactly. Also have this one, because I haven't got to it yet. But yesterday I was like, I'm gonna be so productive, and then I woke up with a tummy bug and couldn't leave my bed for like 9 hours, and I just was nauseous and watched Red Letter Media in bed, and then finally decided to draw art, but didn't actually get any of my projects done. So this is the essence of who I am while being nauseous in bed watching Red Letter Media. But why am I so thick? Why am I so thick? What's going on? Also, jetpack in Silent Hill Real. I'm just a pack. I'm just a weirdo. Scary. I'm Mewtwo mode. Oh, shh. I'm not Mewtwo. What? I actually really like this one. This one's really well done. I like the edit. It's like really clean. Spooky. Ah! Jetpack. Ah! And then this one is incredibly. I don't know what. Okay, I need to ask. What compelled you to make this? What compelled you to make this? Sithic, what the? What the hell? Sifik, what compelled you to make this? I just don't. You're killing me. I don't know what compelled you to make this. It's not related to anything. It just exists. It exists, and that's it. I don't understand. It's wonderful. It's just the urge to make jet memes. You guys have the most powerful urge to make jet memes. So these are the most recent visual memes of the last week or so. We also have this GIF meme, which kind of broke me spiritually. I felt this one in my soul. There are some people in chat that feel this one in their soul as well. Yeah, some of the OG packs are like, nah, man. Nah, it's too real. It's too real. Please explain the Jets lore. I'll grab the link. I'll grab the education link. It's like a two-parter though, but one half of it's lost to time. I think the first half is lost to time because it was an archive stream. Because I was on endochromine or whatever it is. What is it called? I burned my titty. Okay, so okay, so I burnt my titty off with boiling hot tea, and then I had to go to emergency room, and I okay, wow, this I forgot how much context there is to this story. Okay, there's a lot of context to the story. I remember, so yeah, Yellows, dude, welcome in, how you doing? Long time no see, long time no mod, welcome in. I poured boiling hot fresh water onto my chest and received 1st to 3rd degree burns on the left side of my titty. My titty is fine now. It is fully recovered. That's not good. No, it's not good. It was my good friend, she's the one that lives in Japan now. She was moving to a place before she was going like back to her family, before she went to Japan the next day. And she was like the only person I could call because she's the only person I knew with a car to pick me up. So she picked me up with her car fully packed to like move before moving to Japan. To pick me up, like wrapped in cold cloths, to drop me off in the emergency room, because I'd burned my whole titty. And so I was in the emergency room, and they can't do anything for burns apart from just like help you through the process. So I got covered in like eucalyptus slime, and they gave me what is it called, like endo whatever it's called. It's the really, really, really strong pain medication because I refuse to get morphine because I'm afraid of needles. So they just gave me the You like sushi? I do like sushi. I like onigiri the most. Anyway, I was hopped up on pain med, covered in eucalyptus slime, watching Rage on TV. And so for those that don't know what Rage is like Top of the Pops but for Australia. So I was watching old 80s music videos while out of my mind on pain medication, including like Echo the Bunnyman and like Echo Beach and a bunch of stuff. Anyway, yeah, I like the clog on my chest. My hangover, welcome, and how you doing? And so yeah, fever dream tiered. It was beautifully delusional. Anyway, I decided to stream the next day. I think while still like I wrapped in bandages and hopped up on pain medication. And this was last year, and the stream was now lost to time because I was so out of it. And in my delusionary state of being so out of it, I brought a log on stream with me, which I named Log-chan, which was a homage and a reference to the log lady from Twin Peaks. Anyway, the chat fell so in love with Log-chan because obviously she's the waifu tier that I decided to sacrifice her to the void. I threw her off a cliff because I was so hopped up on pain meds I couldn't have the chat falling more in love with Log-chan. I don't know why. It was so delusional. It was beyond delusional. I was like, no, Log-chan can't be your OG or whatever. And this is saying something because nowadays I like refuse to acknowledge I'm even OG tier. I think this was mainly the pain medication talking. I don't genuinely feel this. This was like pain. This was like cold and flu pain medication levels of jets. Yeah, Log-chan was outshining me. Exactly. I was like, only I can be the star, which is not how I actually feel. But in the pain meds delusion, was very real to me. And so I flew her. Yeah, I was like, there can only be one. And then so I threw her off. Yeah, I was so out of it. I threw her off of a cliff, and then I had to complete one of my final exam periods for study, so I had to not stream for a week or something. And so because I wasn't allowed to stream for the week. Chat was like, you cannot stream yet, so driving yourself and crazy, you have studies to do, you also just burnt your titty off or something like that. So I didn't stream for a week, but because I have streamer brain rot and I still wanted to stream, instead I decided to have LogChan stream. So there was a full LogChan stream that happened on the channel where LogChan was, and you can watch it on YouTube now. I'm pretty sure the whole stream, the LogChan stream, her debut is up, and and the idea was if the community also drew this art. Wait, what art? What art I drew? Oh yeah, my bandage art. Yeah. I drew like cool, edgy bandage art because I was so out of it. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, I was bandaged up for about 2-3 months. My titties are fully recovered now. There's a lot of good stories that come from this event actually happening. How'd you burn yourself? I poured boiling hot water onto myself by clumsily going to drink the water and then just pouring it directly on my chest. Yep. I was wearing a slip dress because it was summertime and I like to pretend I'm lean. So I own like 3 slip dresses because I think it's cool and not girly. So my titty was basically fully exposed to the water. Cancel, enjoy your luck. There was a lot of stories that came out of the hot tea saga. There was the time where the nurse called me flat and said it was good that I'm flat because if I had a chest I would have got more burnt. There was the time where the doctor oh no, that was different. That was when I almost had a stroke. That's when the doctor thought I was an OnlyFans streamer. How do we get here? Sorry, LogChan is real. LogChan is real, and I will only ever deal with the suffering of the titty burn saga of last year. How did this topic get brought up to the nurse? She had to unbandage me. I had to go get redressed twice. I wasn't allowed to redress myself. So I was fully dressed along my full left side with like multiple silver bandages. And then like completely wrapped up with cling film tape and then cotton bandages over it. And I had to go to the doctors to get redressed. I wasn't allowed to do it myself. Regenerative, thank you so much for following, dude. I really appreciate it. What degree burns? It was 1 to -3rd degrees, but for the most part, it was 2 degree. There was two small instances where it like welted up, plussed up, and was 3rd degree. It was pretty crazy. So the reason why it was so bad is I have incredibly sensitive skin. I have hyper sensitive skin. My skin's very thin and very, very susceptible to like bruising, cuts, scarring, damage, all that. So I think in other cases it might not have been bad, but like the hot water hit me and my skin just like peeled off. Just peeled off. It was wild. And so yeah, anyway, I never experienced pain so surreal as getting like half body burns. Like there is a unique surreal pain to it. Like I've gotten cuts. I've never broken a bone or anything like that, but like burning pains are just it's this thing I never wish on like a worst enemy. It's wildly, because you can't do anything about it. It's so wild. It's like a weird surreal pain. Yeah, your brain just doesn't really process it. It's like at first, so the thing is, when it first happened, I was like, what? And then it like took my brain multiple minutes to catch up with it. When I jumped in a shower and ran cold water on me, and then I was cooling my friend, I was in the shower. Anyway, I had to get redressed multiple times. And on one of the times where I got redressed, like I'm sitting there in the chair, the lady takes the bandages off, and then she's like, she applies like ointment and cleans my titty, and then covers me up with a little towel, and this just leaves me sitting there, my titty's out, a little towel covering me. I got very quickly used to the nurses just seeing my titties. At first I was incredibly embarrassed, but by the second time I had to get bandaged, I was like, yep, this is what I gotta do. Anyway, she's like, it's okay, it's fine, you know, I've got daughters. I was like, it's all right, it's your job. Anyway, as she was there, like, redressing my chest and, like, checking the burns, and like, you're recovering really, really well, so just keep everything as it is and everything. She's like, you know what? You're actually really lucky because, like, you know, there's less, you know, area mass where it could have hit. And I was like, yeah, I guess you can say that. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, so, yeah, there was a lot of moments, weird moments that happened because of, I mean, you get your titty burned. It's not gonna have, like, you're not gonna have normal moments occur. And the nurse was adding to the burn. There was minimal soft tissue, because that's the thing. She was literally saying, she was like, because that area has, like, hypersensitive skin, and I already have hypersensitive skin. She's like, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about this. This was embarrassing. We're gonna stop talking about. We're gonna stop talking about this. We're gonna get back to the memes. Anyway, for the new packs that have never heard that story, that is the saga of the Jet's titty burn and the Log Chan saga. So this is the for the OG packs that were there when it happened. When I say in 2023, I feel like I've gotten less silly. I stand by it. I was so deranged in 2022. We got up to the most bizarre things in 2022. This year, I've definitely chilled out just a little bit. Thanks for the context. You're welcome. I've become normal. It's my normie arc, my rehab arc. They grow up so fast. 2021 and Jets, never forgetting the burnt titty. Yeah, never do. Speaking Vaya, welcome and how you doing? Let me drink my coffee. And then I got 2 meme videos to show off and some art as well I want to show off. So let me grab the media share. We have, oh my god, we got this to show off, which is crazy. So, jetpack. So jetpack, you know how, like, Mickey was like, yeah, here's $100, check your emails? A good friend Mickey, a good jetpack Mickey, is a bongus, like all good jetpacks. Like all good jetpacks. I feel like, you know how you guys know how I like to commit to the bit? You guys know how I like to commit to the bit? That's my favorite thing to do. I feel like I might have negatively rubbed off on you bros. I feel like I might have. When they say, like, the community is like the streamer, when they say the community is like the streamer, I might have made a mistake here, because oh god, it's on the side. Let's rotate it. Mickey put me in Times Square to say that they'd received my email. What? You're the streamer parents warn us about, as they should. Oh my god, I'm being a bad influence. I thought this was an edit at first. I did not think this was real. I was like, that would be funny if it was real. And then Mickey was like, oh, no, bro, it's real. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that I was on Times Square for 15 seconds this morning? What are you talking about? What are you... Times Square had this experience. They had... What? Hack the planet! That's crazy! Overall, welcome and how you doing? I can't believe that. What? Like, this shouldn't be real. Me choosing to be a silly anime lady on the internet should not have resulted in one of you guys being like, hey, Jet's got your email. Here you are in Times Square. Smug Jet's in New York City, baby. I'm in the Big Apple, the Big Pizza. That's me. I cannot believe it. Now you guys are joking about putting me on the sphere. I don't even know if you can put things on the sphere. Guys, this is surreal. I don't know how to process this. Smug Jets in New York City is my new favorite meme. Smug Jets in New York City is real. You definitely can. What do you mean you definitely can? You guys better stop cooking. You're in Las Vegas. I'm going to get you all. I don't know. Let me do some phone calls. No. I don't know how. Like, do you guys don't understand how surreal this is? Do you understand how surreal this is? Why am I on New York City? Why? Why me? Why? Who said? Who allowed this? Who approved this? Who approved this being allowed? Do you understand? No, Jeffrey, I am literally a Tom Bongus. I am some random Australian tomboy who sometimes makes one joke on the internet that's slightly funny, and you guys commit to bits like this for me. I am not worthy. I'm not worthy, bros. I'm not worthy. Thank you. I don't know. Thank you. Also, let me rotate this meme here. Thank you guys for, I don't know, being as silly as I am. Honestly, it makes me, I don't know. There's something so satisfying about being around a community of binguses who I feel like they get it. Just get committing to the bit. Thank you guys. You know, enjoy your luck, dude. I really appreciate it. To be fair, K-pop fans will buy birthday ads on bus shelters. K-pop fans are a different level, though. The K-pop fans are genuinely a different level. There was sexy cover of the Empire State Building in purple lighting. Yeah. I have a friend in the South. We don't do advertisements, so we can rob a billboard for a few days. No. Although I do like those billboards in America. You know those ones where it's like corn, Satan, and gun shooting. You know what I mean? Yeah, I found it on the VOD at 10:29:40 a.m. It is 100% real. Yep, the VOD has been linked in the Discord. It is 100% real. I cannot believe it. There was some poor jetpack. What's New Yorker accent? There was some poor New Yorker just trying to eat their bagel and their glizzy at 10:24:40 a.m. and they get hit with a there was some poor, you know, British tourists just trying to watch Hamilton, and they got hit with the yes, it's real. It's real. The New York is it's real. Just a man trying to enjoy his glizzy. Oh my god, they got rizzed up. You guys are stupid and I can't stand it. It's brilliant and I don't know how to feel about it, and I'm so honored and taken aback, and oh god, I need to drink my coffee. Yes, they have a lot of other things to worry about in that day. Seeing you probably make it that day better. I don't know, man. There's no way New York's real. I actually, you know what? Now we mention that, I don't. Most British people were blessed. Did you tell your mom yet? I haven't told my mom yet, but I'm gonna tell my mom. I'm gonna send my mom a message and be like, Mom, I was in New York. She's not gonna believe it. She's not gonna believe it. I didn't believe it at first. I'm gonna be like, no, Mom, that's real. Mom, that's real. That's me on New York. Oh God, is it the Jean Faymas Jets? Oh man.
Jets Pack Jam Jets Heart Jets Pack Jam.
Michael, dude, thank you so much for the support, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoy Anime Fungus cast. Mom, my chat did a thing. You guys, I don't even know. Anyway, here's another meme by Automatic. This is great. Idol Jet's real. Oh my god, it's so crazy. It's so crazy, man. You guys are great. You guys are so great. Thank you so much. I got a few more artworks to show off, and then I think that's all of the showcase. You guys are so silly. Honestly, here's the thing I don't get. It's my job to make you bros smile. So what gives you guys the permission to make me smile? Huh? I didn't consent to this when I signed my workplace agreement, huh? It's my job to go on the internet and make Binguses smile, okay? You know, it doesn't go both ways. Stop it. What was the context of that? I came from food and I saw that. We did VR yesterday, and I decided to whip out the idol model as a joke again for the first time in ages. For those that don't know, me and Hanya decided to make idol models because we thought it would be funny to be like the Vishayan idols because we're idiots. And so yep, and then I was like, yeah, what could possibly go wrong if I choose the cutest song? And then I died inside, and I instantly regretted my choices. You know, yeah, exactly. I can't believe I'm watching the Jean Faymas from Times Square. Yeah, it's me. I'm Jean Faymas from Times Square Real. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. It was so, I thought the song was gonna be short. I was like, I can commit to this bit for a few minutes, but the song just didn't stop playing. And the longest the song went on, the more it hurt me deep inside. Also, in the continuing trend of jetpacks finding a way to just put me on the coolest technology. I think this is now like the 5th or 6th cool thing that technology that I've been put on. Jetpack has popped me onto a 3DS. This is from Elemental Destroyer. I have now been put on a 3DS. And this is like not the first object I've been put on. Let me show you guys. I adore this so much. This is one of my favorite like niches of jetpack content. This is probably, yeah, one of my favorite niches of jetpack content, which is being put onto different technology by jetpacks, different older technology. And I need to find some more because I used to archive them all, but I don't have all of them. This is Condition putting me onto the 3D, the Game Boy printer, which is incredible. This is incredible. I also have, where are some more of them? I have I swear I saved them all, unless I don't have them all properly archived. They are in the Discord. I have to properly archive them all. I know there was a PS, multiple CRTs. Where are they? Maybe I didn't archive them properly. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back through and archive them all. I try and archive all the art and stuff you guys do. There's the jetpack in the Salford's Lads Club that exists, which is incredible. This is the jetpack at the Salford's Lads Club. I love when it like jetpack crosses on into reality. That makes me so, I don't know. That makes me so weirdly giddy for no reason. Oh yeah, there's the Jets on the Jets Ahigawa on the Steam Deck. That one. You're bye. Someone put me on a smart fridge. I'll actually die. Someone. Oh no, jetpack. Someone put me on one of those Macca's checkouts. No, don't. No. Have you sewn Jez? I have sewn Jez.
Seen our #1 idol Jets. Soon our world advertisement plan will be complete and the whole world will soon know of your endless cutness. All hail the cute Bongus Jets is cute.
Dude! That's 5,000 bits! we're just doing like a showcase stream today. I don't know how we got to this. I just want to show off the cool stuff you make because I freaking appreciate it to my bottom of my heart. You know, like I appreciate it so much. Let me show it off. Let me show off all the cool stuff. Since when? I don't have that. That was for, I think that was probably for a bit. Honestly, thank you for giving us all the time to Uncle Love. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you guys for being so cool. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I say it enough. I need to say it more. I need to just say thank you more for being like the freaking coolest community ever more, because I freaking mean it. I don't think I say it enough. Thank you. Also, we got this incredible art which was made by, I love this. This is so freaking cool. This is so freaking cool, man. This is so cool. And then we got this super cute jetpack made by Cul-de-sac. I gotta say this as well. You guys, what you do? Who gives you guys who allows you guys to make such cool stuff? This is made by Musbrick, and this is made by Cul-de-sac. He's got a little belly button. What? Long chin? No! Ugly cries! Jetpacks are pretty cool. Jetpacks are pretty cool. He's so chunky. He's got a belly button. And Mickey, go sleep and have a rest. And thank you for being wild. Thank you for making my morning just a little bit more deranged in the best way. Thank you, thank you. They spelled your name right on this art. Gonna 3D print it? Dude, that's gonna be so cool. Please, I cannot wait to see the progress on the 3D printing adventures. Please keep us updated in the Discord, dude. I'm really looking forward to that. Wow, jetpack. I also made this artwork, which I want to show off. I had this, so I was basically in bed all Saturday because I ate bad gyoza and got tummy bug and didn't want to throw up. So instead of just throwing up like a normal person, I ended up like powering through the nausea and just laying half passed out, chugging water and Hydrolite and watching Nirvana the band. No, watching Red Letter Media. Not Nirvana the band, the show this time. That was last time I was sleepy. We watched it in the Discord. Watching a Red Letter Media's new episode where they did like a quiz show. Anyway, and then I finally got up and I had the urge to chug. Okay, when I say chug water, I mean in reality, slowly sip on water and feel like just the taste of water was gonna make me throw up. In reality, in my brain, I was like, yeah, I'm totally chugging this water. I was holding my cup of water with two hands with my eyes closed going, I can get through this. I could do this. And I did get through it. I lived. Might prolong in the quiz show so we can steal the win from Jay will never not be wonderful. Cool. Thank you, Jetpack. Cool. Very 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 cool. Red Letter Media will never not be very cool. 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 Anyway, I ended up making this artwork because I felt the urge to just draw something, and I felt the urge to not work. I didn't have much energy for being nauseous all day, and so I was like, yep, I drew this artwork. So if you haven't seen it, I shared it on Discord and on Twitter, but I did this sketch because it was very cool. Very cool. I did this sketch. I don't know, I just got the urge to draw something in like a more sketchy, painterly style. I used to draw a lot more in a more of a painterly style, and I've tried to be more refined with my art recently, but every now and then I just kind of go back to the urge to just draw something really sketchy and messy out of nowhere. There's some cake spilling out. Yeah, because it's done with class. Hi, Sir Nugget, welcome in, bro. Oh, it's a Kage. Dude, thank you so much for using your Prime and for 4 months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Sir Nugget, thank you for following, dude. Welcome in. We're just doing a little showcase this morning of stuff. I love that pose. Yeah, I saw it in my head. I was like, I need to make this pose in artwork. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes you just get the urge to draw something and you have to make it reality. And if you don't make it reality, your brain your brain kind of implodes into itself. Jets can draw cake. I have a trend of drawing cake. Maybe I'm more of a buns person than a tids person. Maybe I am. I tend to have a trend to draw more cake than anything. I don't know why. I think the back is very elegant, so I always end up drawing cake. Must have been wait, because I really like poses from the back of characters. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I really. I must really. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think it's a cool composition. I really like. I really like this. This is a bad. I don't like it. I think okay. I've drawn like 3 versions of myself in this very similar. I've drawn like 3 versions of myself in this very similar pose. This is it's cause it's I wonder what about to draw into it. It's definitely the composition. Okay, to be fair, it is a very cool composition. Like, in my defense, it's very swag money. I can also draw things not in that composition, okay, hear me out, but it's very cool. I don't know, something about like a character looking over their shoulder is a certain attitude that it has that I like a lot. It looks cool. Yeah, it looks very cool. It looks very, very cool. It's not the cheeks. It's not the cheeks. It's like the head tilt that I like.
Putting the ass in classy. Also, Jet is cute.
Thank you, on time. Exactly. Putting the ass in classy. That's what we're all about, Jetpack. That's what we're all about. Anyway, should we get to doing art? I've rambled a bunch, and it's now been an hour. Should we just go over to the art stream and just hi Eds, welcome in. How you doing? It's okay. It's classy. Okay, it's classy. It's
telling you, you're pretty and a good kid.
Thank you, bros. Okay, let's go over to the art screen. Let's work on the art. That's what we're here to do today. We're here to work on art. So we should work on art. We're here to. Today is meant to be an art stream, and I've rambled for way too long. So let me get out of the jacket and grab my pen, toggle, and zoom down over here. We're here to work on commissions for a client, for Shimada. Oh, I should put Shimada's name in the title actually. Client, client, so people know. Oh, at Shimada Tiger. Is that the correct? I might spell that wrong. Ooh. And then art category. Nice. Tell me if I spelled the title incorrectly, bros. Wait, let me check that. Did I spell it wrong? Oh no. Did I spell it? Shimada Tiger? Do you like, whoa, first time chat. Wow. Really coming out of the gate swinging. I need a little more context. That's a very, like, what do you mean? Like, do I like them in like I want to hang out and drink beers with them context? Do I like them in the movies? Do I like them in a sexy way? Do I like the concept of men? Yes. To answer your question, yes. So, do I like them in sexy beer movies? Yes. I can't believe Jess is trying to cancel, man. I know, like, I mean, handle water. I mean, bao chimko wow wow. Yeah, yes. old ocelot? Yes. Go on, Jets. No. Am I opposed men in principle? No, I do not impose men in principle. Big W for men. I don't oppose many people in principle. I'm an odd. No, yeah, maybe. I don't know. That wasn't a question, Jets. Are you subscribing at tier 1 because of that? Dude, come on. Actually, you know what? I respect it. It's bold. It's bold. That's bold of you. I respect. Thank you for subscribing to tier 1 because chat has shamed me for. Okay, I know what I like, Jetpack, and you know why I know what I like? It's because you guys don't stop telling me exactly what I like. I sub because I just got here. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. I know what I like because you guys constantly remind me. You like what you like, Jets. Butts, oh man, look at. Okay, anyway, we're gonna get to this artwork. Walter, we're not giving Jets to you, Walter. No, Walter's great. We're working on Shimada's model. So for those who don't know, I am a live 2D artist. I did make my own art. Sometimes people forget that or don't know that because I don't ever mention it that much, really. Apparently people know much more about my taste in men than they know about the fact that I do art for a living. Let me drink some coffee. I need some coffee. I need coffee. And honestly, I probably need my meds. So I'm yeah, wait, you have a cat? People are like, oh wait, Jens, you have a cat? Despite the fact I feel like I talked about Mimama all the time. People are more shocked that I have a cat than the fact they find out that I enjoy men who are at the age of having their life together but probably don't have their life together. If we're gonna reduce it down to its most fine essentials, your cat is named in such a way. I always think you're talking about your mum. Oh, Mima. Oh, some people call their mothers like Mima. No, Mech Mum is called Mech Mum. At what age am I supposed to have my life together? This is a subjective question. Talk about targeted ads. I regularly get ads that think I'm a dude, and I get why. I get why, honestly. You don't like okay. You don't spend all of your Google search history looking at Gunpla and I don't know, like and like watching like video essays on video games and then expect the Google algorithm not to be like single women in your area or whatever. There was like I said it in the Discord ages ago. I was getting ads for bras for some reason. I got really personally attacked recently. I got ads for bras recently, but not just any bras, Jetpack. I got ads for bras and they were like, have you ever wore a bra and it didn't fit your chest because there wasn't enough to fill the cup? Well, do we have the bra? Emotional damage. No shot, bro. I could probably find this advertisement. It was everywhere for like 3 weeks. We have the technology. There's subs in for keeping me sane during my sprint to finish AC6. Dude, hell yeah! Good luck on your sprint to finish AC6. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I hope you really enjoy your experience with it. I think all the final bosses in that game are incredible. Those were the ads I was getting. Yes. Okay, so Captain Terminator, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I was getting those ads. Emotional damage, I swear. I finished it last weekend. Dude, let's go. I hope it was awesome. I hope you had a great time with it. Google stopped sending me ads for lonely people in my area. I haven't. I think Big Tech is trying to sell you something, Jets. They always are. I was getting those ads. I'm a man. Okay, so you guys know the ads I'm talking about. Okay, some of you guys completely understand what I'm talking about. Fuck that last boss. Oh yeah, those last bosses. If you've not got the build for them, they can screw you. So, getting burned constantly. Today is really a SAS Jets kind of day. So, jetpack, Shimada Tiger model. Let's look at this. We've got a bunch of stuff we can work on today. We can work on some small things like I haven't rendered the hands and the gloves, so we could work on that. Belt needs to be rendered, shorts can be rendered. This strap here can be rendered. Tail can be rendered, boots can be finished rendered. I worked a little bit more on the boots render off stream, but we could definitely work more, including like the ribbing here. The stockings and legs all need to be finished rendered, but also the jacket. So me and Shimada kind of went back and forth on the design for the jacket and workshopped some different ideas. Thunderings. We're getting a lot of first time chats. Can we pin that message? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... we're gonna you get that, you get 5 minutes, you get 3 minutes of fame. You get Andy Warhol 3 minutes of fame. Welcome in, bro. How you doing? So it's my own fault for liking mechs that boost every quarter second and have no life. Oh, you're a bottle rocket? You're a glass cannon? Yeah, I could see that glass cannon would be really bad for those final bosses. I was really lucky with the final bosses. It seemed like my builds for the final bosses of AC were really compatible because I didn't get as stuck on them as some other jetpacks did. And I think it's because I was very lucky that the builds I like worked really well with like Aya and stuff. Spoilers, but if you're in the jetpack, you probably should know how you should probably have finished Armored Core and got all the S ranks. I clicked and first I got ads and now I get abs. Hey, welcome in, J5. How you doing? I unga bungaed everything. There were a lot of jetpacks that face tanked and I respect it. Working on S ranks at the moment. Good luck. Good luck. I've done pretty good on my S rank runs, but I'm a little bit hitting a wall at a few of the really challenging fights. And I'm also kind of giving myself a little bit of a break from AC so I can build up the desire to get back into it. From abs to ads, the time square is working. I didn't get stuck on Aya because I had been stuck on Ibis, so I had no patient left. I just gunned her to death. That makes sense. When I bet Ibis the first time, I ended up face tanking her because I was so tired of her. But the next few times, I bet her with my own build, and it was incredibly rewarding. Anyway, I think what we're going to work on today, bros, is this jacket. So like I was saying, we went through lots of different designs with the jacket and kind of evolved it from the original design to go a little bit more combat. I guess I'm taking a little bit of inspiration from, I guess, like Cammy in the new Street Fighter 6 and even like Guile. I like kind of like a little bit tactical. Bomber jacket. I think it works really well and balances out the whole design. Also, we can also work on alternative arms as well today. So there's another option for what we can work on, bros, is, let me grab the reference for this. I think I have the arm reference, or I can just sketch it up. So there is gonna be an alternative arm pose for this model. Let me just sketch this out really loosely for you guys so you can see what I'm talking about. It's going to be like an arms across arm kind of pose. You know what I mean? Like a little like a sassy cross arm pose will be the other alternative arms pose. Gunbuster kind of pose, exactly. So like a buff arms cross pose, which I'm looking forward to working on. And with this, there's going to be a few different assets that I have to work on. I'm not sure if I should work on them on stream because I don't know how much Shimada's revealed, but I think she's pretty okay with me giving away a few of the secrets. There's going to be a certain little bro in her arms, maybe. I don't know. Some little bro who might be a tiger. Maybe. I don't know. Let me adjust my microphone. Woo! Here we go. Yeah, Shimada's gotten battle damage. That's the goal. This is the hardened Shimada Tiger. So this is going to be a different arm style, alternative arm style, to go with the model, which I'm looking forward to. But I don't think we'll work on that today. I think we'll work on the jacket for now. Also, a cool thing with this jacket, bros, that I decided to add in, and Shimada loved the idea of. Get ready for it. Right? Right? Yeah. This is a tomboy VTuber forge. Nice. Yes, we are crafting tomboys. Today we are crafting tomboys. Rocky vibes, right? The whole thing is I want it to be very fight, you know, fight. She's a fighting gamer after all. I really want to embrace that element of who Shimada is. Chat collective body was not ready for that. Yeah, the hood, it's gonna be perfect. I'm thinking I might add a little like patch here or something. It needs something to balance out the darkness, like maybe a white, like a stitched on patch or something to make it look like it's been fixed and battle damaged. I'll think of those ideas, but we are gonna work on the hood. Roll winning son. Yeah, like a tiger claw logo, something that could go there, even like a patch or I thought whiskers, but I didn't. I thought that would be too kawaii. Do I still have the whiskers? I have the lasagna. So okay, I did think of the whiskers. That's an old idea that I didn't commit to. I did think of, okay, seriously, I did think about this, bros. I thought about possibly going with like patches that were stitched onto the hood to make it look like whiskers, but I was like, is this too girly? Is this too cute? And then like have it so it's like stitched on. You know? I was like, is that too cute? Let me delete this on this layer. Is that too cute? Is it too cute? I was thinking like Adidas stripes, reminiscent of whiskers, but yours is cute. Adidas stripes could work too. A smidge of girly with the tomboy can help. I thought it was like could be fun, like make it look like it's meant to be straps on the jacket, but they secretly are whiskers. I don't know. I'll have to run it by Shimada, see what she thinks. I wonder if she'll stop by the stream today, hopefully, because then we can run through ideas live. But it might be a bit too cute. That's what I was worried about. It seems like it might verge on being a bit too cute. But I guess what we could do is we could maybe, to make it like less cute or less obvious, we can make it asymmetrical. Like try like that. I was thinking possibly delete that and then maybe like copy, paste, and then grab, and then like, yeah, so I was thinking something like this, maybe something like this on the hood to kind of break it up a little bit, possibly. Not sure. Does help with the empty space? Yeah, I was thinking something like this. This is just like a whip. This is not formal or anything. It could. How about uneven hoodie strings? I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with hoodie strings or not. I think I'm debating about hoodie strings at the moment. Just a smidge of definitely good run by Shimada. Oh, exactly, yeah, definitely gonna run it through by Shimada. It's been a lot of me and Shimada working together on these ideas, but anyway, let's not cook that right now, Jetpack, and let's just work on what we know is 100% confirmed, and that's the hood. That's the hood. So the jacket design. So we can start by working on sketching and rendering out the hood. And I guess this is a good process because it can show you guys how I break up an element like a hood to work, or like a closed elements to work for Live 2D. So the concept is sketched out, and then we need to start rendering it. And it's going to be a lot of messing with layers to make it work best in the long run. So about 8mm. Would a tiger bro pin be too kawaii on the hood? Tiger bro pin, maybe? I could, I said lasagna again, oops. I could, let me think. There's like a bunch of different things I could do here. Like I could even do, like, I don't know, something like that. Like a patch like this, with like a patch that goes here, and it has like, yeah, like a tiger design or something on it. I'll run it by Shimada. Let's not cook it here. I'm gonna run it by Shimada. She's the person that's very important to check this stuff with first before we start cooking up ideas. And as much as I appreciate you guys' heads up, also too many cooks can sometimes be a bad call. So let me just work with Shimada one-on-one about those ideas, and then, you know, just drop a humongous on it. Lasagna, more lasagna. So yes, but would I find your business email also having no, it's in my about section. It should be my about section on Twitch, but it's just jeanfaymas@gmail. And then you can message me. I'll do my best to get back to it. I'm pretty slow sometimes getting back to emails because I kind of do like a full day where I'm like, yeah, today is the day where I get back to emails. So it takes me a little bit to get back to things sometimes because of that. Because I'm like, yeah, I have like email day. I could find it feels kind of weirdly balanced if it's symmetrical to the hole on the right. I think, yeah. Too many cooks ruin the broth. Exactly. So we can I appreciate the suggestions, but we'll keep them just between me and Shimada for now, and we'll let Shiso decide what she prefers before anything else. Because honestly, I have found, and I respect this a lot about Shimada's design style, is a lot of the design has been minimalized over the process of this design. It's been a lot of I'll add something and then Shimada will like take something away, but it's actually been very good. It's nice to have someone who has a strong understanding of what they want for the look, and I actually prefer sometimes if a design has less is often more. Sometimes VTuber designs can verge on being, yeah, she's a no frills kind of girl, and I respect that a lot. I really do. So yeah, sometimes even I can like over design things with VTuber models when having a timeless and really iconic design can be a lot more powerful than adding so many bells and whistles. And so it's been really good. So yeah, I don't want to add too much if it's not really Shimada's style. Let's do this. Perfect. And then this maybe here. Okay, so what we're doing is we're adding on the under shoulder parts. VTubers try too hard to stand out sometimes. I don't know if it's necessarily trying too hard to stand out. It's an interesting thing, right? Where not all VTubers are designers, right? And this is not me sassing anyone specifically or anything, or trying to create drama. Please don't think that's the case. But it is a thing where like people go to the design school to understand like the history of design and balance and composition, and graphic design is my passion. It's genuinely a very specialized niche. There's people who get paid thousands and thousands to be professional character designers for Pixar and anime companies and video game companies, and it's a profession. Like, being a character designer is a profession. And for Genshin and all that kind of stuff. And whereas a lot of VTubers aren't professional character designers, understandably, I'm not a professional character designer. I do my best to work with clients to make what they want come to life, but only within my means of understanding style. And due to that, a lot of VTubers will just put things they like onto their model, and there's nothing wrong with that. But it can either branch into, it won't, even though it's a great design and a great model and a great concept and everything, if a professional graphic character designer saw it, I bet they'd be like, there's so much I could do with this to make it better and improve it and take this core essence of the design and perfect it. You know what I mean? That's like not me talking shame to those designs. It's just saying that they often maybe have like one or two elements that are just there because, it's a person doing what they want, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I think also it doesn't need to be perfect. It doesn't need to be. In fact, I think a lot of VTubers not having professional design backgrounds results in super interesting, unique characters in the indie scene. You know what I mean? Called soul. Exactly. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is this is not a bad thing. It is a thing that it happens in indie VTubing where there'll be models that have too much, too little, too this, to that. But that is not equal it being a bad thing. I actually think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. I think it means that people really are able to bring themselves into their characters, even if it's not quote unquote objectively designed like a god tier state of the art video game designer. I don't think it has to be. And at the end of the day, art's very subjective. So one man's Genshin impact is another man's, I don't know. You know what I mean? My favorite design is big jacket, big pants. Same! Yeah, you don't need everyone looking like Azalane characters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think it's fair to acknowledge that sometimes VTuber designs aren't necessarily professional, but I think it's also pretty okay that they're not. I don't know. I like minimal shirt, maximal pant. Hell yeah. I like big jacket. I love big jacket. I like straps. I like when things hang on the model. In fact, I'm like resisting the urge to bros, I am so resisting the urge to add like dangling bandages from Shimada's hands just because I love that. I put it on all of my models. I think I showed this in the Discord the other day. I put it on all of my models. I just love it so much. I showed this in Discord. I had to communicate with a client and I had to make a example of my client sheet, like a client sheet. So here's all my models, and as you can see, I really like straps that hang asymmetrically off of the model. I like it. Even Marco's model ended up having it, and I'm resisting the urge to put it onto Shimada's model. I'm like, how do I add dangling straps to this jacket? How do I do it? I just love it. And it's a cliche, and some people probably hate it. Some people think it's terrible, but I love it. I love that shit, man. I don't know, it just adds, specifically, I like it a lot because I know that in Live 2D, it will add a lot of dynamic to the model when it's rigged. Is that Bimbo Cleo? Yes, that is Bimbo Cleo. That is currently on my client waitlist. The Marco model, it's getting rigged and it is looking so good. Crumpapa keeps sending me updates. He is cooking, bros. Crumpapa is cooking. It's crazy. Dripable's functionality, yes. Welcome in. A lot of is based on personal taste, like some minimal design, some like looking like overloaded characters. Everyone's exactly, and I actually like that a lot about VTubing, even if it's not, you know, considered like, yeah, as a lane level character design. I actually like that it's full of a lot more richness and diversity because of that. Hi, welcome in, Caltelia. Welcome in. Grandpapa always cooks a feast. He does. So this is the first part. So I'm gonna kind of show you guys how I will break up a VTuber jacket design like this for rigging. So this is part one. This would be considered, I'll consider this underarms jacket 1, or underarms jacket. So that's underarms jacket. Then we're gonna work on to layer 2, and layer 2 will be overarms jacket. Azalea makes Twitter lose our minds, and that's based. Why are my mods either gacha fanatics or Texans? I don't know how I did this. Drip equals blood circulation. Drip is I don't know. I like adding random straps to designs. I think it's because I know it's gonna translate really well into Live 2D. It always looks good. It always looks good in Live 2D. Can't be both? It probably can be both. I'm both. There you go. Or both. Or seemingly both. Don't have to play the game to take interest in the designs. I'm like that, but with Nikki. I think I've discovered, bros. I'm like that with Nikki. I think I like Nikki's character designs quite a lot. Please forgive me, Jetpack, for I've sinned, and I enjoy the designs from Nikki. I unironically really like the designs from Nikki. Okay. Okay, that's good. So then we're doing the overarm part. So where this wheel interact with the upper design is here. It's gonna cut over and sit over the top of the underlayer and act as like the look of fabric, kind of crimping under the armpit. And we're going to make it so it does not include the pocket, because that's going to be added on its own layer. And this part here doesn't need to be perfect because it's going to be hidden behind the pocket. Never meeting the... Nikki's got some good... Oh no, that's right. Nikki does have that. I just really respect the Nikki's, like the tactical designs and the way that how incredible the Live 2D rigs are. Holy crap. I one day would love to commission like Crumpapa to make me like a Nikki tier super dynamic SSR gacha pool rig. Like, I do think, not with the sexiness, I'm more talking about I want a complex body pose rig where I'm not in the VTuber pose. Are you trying to kill him? This is what he wants. He craves it, Jetpack. Crumpapa wants to rig that kind of style. I know it. I know it's true. Because here's the thing, right? I want to not be in VTuber pose. He craves the death. I want to be like sitting down. I want to, or like turn, I want to do like the 3-point turn, you know? 3-point turn, or this is also me trying to kill myself because I'd have to try and work out how to split all these layers for Live 2D. I want something super ambitious and silly for Crumpapa to rig. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be an incredible collaborative project to make happen. He would do it and he would do it well. Cubist VTuber model? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. When's gonna be the Mona Lisa VTuber model? Like inside a painting. Split layers, add new ones for different animation. I'm thinking if I do get the Mecha Masume, if I get the Mecha Masume model, I think I want to make it an incredibly dynamic 3-point turn model with really complex arms and leg posing. Dadaist VTuber model. Yeah, that's lobster jets. That's lobster jets. like Path to Nowhere because it has capital W women designs for gadget. Imagine a VTuber Mona Lisa getting new outfits, like a beach version. That's so smart. Maybe I should have been VTuber Mona Lisa. So that's almost this layer done, and we'll just add this part here, the wraparound of the chest. Because this is like gonna be stitch lines here for it bending around. Oh, maybe that's too much. We'll go a little bit less bend. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to. I think if I ever go for that Mecha Masime design, I think it'll be super ambitious. I want it to be super ambitious of a project. But I'm like that. I'm always trying to push myself further when it comes to stream and design stuff. As part of me die when a streamer pronounced Da Vinci as Da Vinci. Wait, Digital Brother, have you seen the Da Vinci memes? Do you know where that comes from? The Da Vinci twins? Wait a second. I need to know. I need to know if you know the Da Vinci. Do I have to bring up the Da Vinci? Wait, are there jetpacks that don't know Da Vinci? I thought the world knew about the Da Vinci. You guys like the information. Wait. Why is the Da Vinci so funny? Why do they do Da Vinci? Da Vinci? Thank you for following, Daniel. Yo, welcome in, Daniel. How you doing? It's called brackets dumb because they've now become like a weird meta thing. Like they're self-aware. They've developed self-awareness. It's in a good way. I'm good. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing good, bro. Thank you for swinging by. The Da Vinci twins are self-aware, which I think is the most bizarre thing. Okay. I can't believe that someone doesn't know about this. Let me turn the jazz music off. Okay. Okay, this is education time. I can't believe we're educating the masses. Okay, this is, in case you have never seen this before for some reason, this is the Da Vinci twins.
How many days are in a year?
It's a lot.
I actually don't know. This is so embarrassing. 324.
400.
Oh, how am I supposed to know? What money is used in Germany? Cash?
Oh, how many milligrams?
Why are they acting so good? Why they're so self-aware?
Make a gram. A
A
million.
million.
Easy. The innermost part of bones contains what?
Blood. Blood.
Blood.
It's
Blood.
blood. I know it's blood. Which star is at the center of our solar system?
Which star?
The North Star.
The North Star. Which planet is closest to the sun?
We are.
We are. It's so hot.
It's
A yellow fruit. I don't know.
Is there one?
Orange.
Wait.
No,
Oh,
there's no yellow.
There's no yellow fruit.
I've not actually seen the whole version.
Yellow
I've not
apple.
seen the whole thing.
Oh.
How many hours are there in 2
I've not
days?
seen the whole
I don't know how
thing.
much is in one? 32.
It's two.
How are we supposed to know? Who
it's-
painted the Mona Lisa?
Here it
Mona
is.
Lisa. Oh, yeah.
Da
Da
Vinci?
Vinci?
When?
Hey! It's gotta be staged, yeah. If you've seen any of their later stuff that they do, they're very self-aware. It's quite bizarre, like Da Vinci? Yeah, so that's Da Vinci. If you've not seen that beforehand, why were we watching that? I'm so sorry. I just felt the need to educate the masses. I thought everyone had seen the Da Vinci brothers. They're like wrestlers? Aren't they? Yeah, like himbo bait. They're like wrestlers, right? They're like professional wrestlers or something, and then they started being like, they started doing these memes, and then they're like wholesome as hell. Are they? I think they were like originally professional wrestlers, and now they do these surrealist memes that also are incredibly sincere and wholesome. They're professional himbos, yeah. They're totally in on the meme. They keep on doing things like the Trigun and like making references to anime where twins. Yeah, apparently they're super genuinely nice people and really chill. So it's one of those things where it makes the meme funnier. Yeah, the Fuamoko. yeah. Does anyone have the Fuamoko and the one? Because they're both blonde twins. Hi, Slow Even, welcome in. How you doing? I think the meme's funnier because you know that they seem like genuinely nice people, which makes it a good meme. Okay, so next up we have next layer. So that one will be, that's underarms jacket. This is over jacket. This will be the over jacket layer. And then next one under this will be our pocket base layer. So we can go, let me just type this down, pocket base layer. So this is all just for the jackets. And then we're gonna create this part here of the pocket base, and the top part, and then obviously the tags. That means all of these will be able to move independently when rigged. The Fuamoko Zinc is crazy though, unbelievably in Zinc. Yeah, I actually was watching karaoke of them the other day. I don't know how I got into this. I don't know. I was like watching Neurosama karaoke and Fua. I was so nauseous in bed, and YouTube recommended was having fun, and I ended up watching like five or six different Neurosama karaoke videos. I don't know what happened. I was just laying there super nauseous watching Neurosama sing like sing the what's that song? Roman cavalry cry is singing. They wrestle for AEW, so they are wrestlers. Coldplay, Viva la Vida, the one that was a Minecraft song. Fuamoko karaoke for Crazy Frog is amazing. That's the one! Yes, I think I got recommended the Crazy Frog run, and then I kind of went on a YouTube deep dive from that point. I got recommended the Crazy Frog, and YouTube was like, you want more of this? And I was like, oh buddy, you bet I do. No, I really like the new gen. Actually, I like the whole new gen of Holo English. I haven't watched a bunch of Holo English in quite a while because I've gotten so busy, and I'm always on Twitch streams, on Twitch, so I never really check out live YouTube streams. But from what I'm seeing, all of the new gen for the EN group are incredibly hardworking, talented girls, and I'm really, I don't know, as a streamer, knowing that, you know, some of them may have came from different parts of the VTuber community, it's cool to see people who are working hard, you know, shining and doing their best in a company like Hololive, because that's a pretty crazy opportunity. I'm supposed to sleep, but I need to type bow 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 bow. Have you heard about the Mario twins?
I'm here, Jets.
Keeper, hi, welcome in. I saw you, Keeper. How you doing? Welcome in. 1,000 bits. Whoa, what an introduction. Thank you. Welcome in, bro. Welcome. How you doing? Hi, Marion. How you doing? How are you guys all going? I am just working on Shimada's model at the moment. Just sketching the jacket. That's what we're doing. It looks washed out. It's because I'm using a grey layer to make it so I can see the liner, if anyone wonders why I'm doing that. They seem to be like, I like seeing good people who put effort in and succeeding. Yeah, exactly. She's so beautiful. For Jets, isn't arf. Yeah, that's, I don't know what, that's now become a thing, hasn't it, bros? I don't know how that really became. It's because of Walter. I should have, you know what? I'm just gonna accept the meme. It's the way it is now. Yeah, it's the arf. Okay, so that's the bottom pocket, and then we're gonna add the top pocket. So we add this layer on the top here. And just accept it. It's always the best. Exactly. No fun in regrets. Let's do this. Line up here, and then across here, and then go like that, and then go here. Yeah, that should be okay, I think. Maybe I'll make it a little more angular. Like that. Yeah, that's good. So, yeah. It is really fun to see arf. I'm still definitely not dog girl peeled at all. I don't think I didn't think I could possibly be a dog girl. I don't really like dogs much enough to be a dog girl.
Can I get an arf?
No, you cannot. No,
At the abs, please.
You can definitely not. I don't care how many freaking bits you want to share. Keep of heresy. No, that's that. Okay, so I'm like doing like my taxes and everything, and there is a thing that they ask you, which is like, did you receive money for like services, or like, no, did you receive items and goods for services? I will not be providing services for your bits. I will not be providing offs. Thank you very much. As if the tax service people are watching the stream, please. I mean, you could have just said please and I would have done it. You didn't have to shed to the bits. Arfs for subs. No, I will not give arfs for subs. Arfs for subs. Arfs for subs. I could technically put dog ears on my model pretty easily. I'm not going to though. You just haven't had enough exposure to good dog yet. It's fine. Someday you'll meet the best boys. You understand? Arfs for abs. This is the abs. There you are. Jets, why is the thumbnail for stream a big pair of oobs? Well, you have to ask yourself, Rex Decorum, is that a bad thing? I'm working, I'm cooking, okay? I'm in the kitchen. I got the jazz music on, I'm gonna put the rain sounds on, we're cooking. Let's put the rain sounds on. We're cooking. We're cooking. It's not a bad thing, we're cooking. Okay, let's put some rain sounds on. Ooh, loud. Do you think BT and Rusty would make good buddies? I think so. I think Rusty's kind of would be good buddies with anyone who's respectable. Izzy, dude, thank you for following, bro. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I think Rusty would be good buddies with anyone who's just like respectable, cool. And I think BT is respectable and cool also. Talking about BT, Kango, thank you so much for the incredible segue. So, for those that haven't checked the schedule, understandably, this week, tomorrow we are playing more. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to Monday, wherever it may be for you. We are playing more Team Fortress 2. No, we're playing Titanfall 2 tomorrow with Berrybug and Berrybug's community. Which I'm really looking forward to. So that's a tag, that's another layer. So I think we now have all the layers almost for the front. The last thing to do is to add the center part. So that will be one layer, and then it'll be something along the lines of center design? I'd call it center design, or maybe triangle design. Okay, about the schedule, is it actually for PM or AM for the Berry Collab? AM? Did I keep it? Is it wrong? It's AM. It's 10 AM. Let me double check my DMs to make sure. I sent the time conversion to Berry to make sure it's 100% correct. Okay, so time conversion, Tuesday, November 14th, 2023 at 10 AM. And Berry said, sounds great. So it better be that time, otherwise, otherwise we'll work it out. If it's not the time, we'll work it out. I may have finally someone else for Kingo to stream snipe. Hey, exactly. So we're playing with Berrybug, and don't mind me just trying to form sentences. It's a shame that I don't think we can do community network versus community network. So what we're going to do is, oh no, I did bug that up. It did. Damn it! I hate when that happens. So what we're going to do is we're going to let me just fix this. That should be good, right? Please be right. Link to all layers. Okay, cool. Hopefully that's working. Oh man. Unless cause sometimes it delinks the mirror, which is so annoying. Anyway, I'm getting distracted by that. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it does. Cool. Nice. So, what was I talking about? You're amazingly talented. Oh, dude, thank you so much. It's so nice of you to say. I enjoy it.
Alright, Jets. I'm heading out to the gym. I'll be back later for those sparks.
Go get buffed. Go get so chat and so ripped and so buff, Keeper. You can do it. You can do it, bro. Ah, get the buffest. Be so strong. What was I saying? Yeah, so we are hanging out with Barry Bug. We can't seem to do community versus community because that's not the way Titanfall is set up, unfortunately. But we should be able to. Do to join Barry Bug into every single match manually. That's the hope, at least. I'll still be able to do that. Let me just. Okay, now I did that line, but it's kind of a little bit of a mess. So make this and like this and make it bigger. Ooh. That works, and then so I'm just trying to make it so it's slightly over the edge, so it's not clashing with the bottom layer. I'm just using a warp tool right now to make that the case, and then I'm going to copy this layer here to make sure we have even lines. And then we're gonna duplicate it and then zoom out, and that way hopefully we get pretty closely symmetrical lines. Now, with that being said, because it is on an angle, we're still gonna have to make adjustments to the top part, like here, by pushing it in slightly and adjusting it with the warp tool. This is the best way to try and get symmetrical lines up a design that I've found. There's probably better methods, but this one works well for me. The most physically strong jetpack, exactly. The jetpack to bench all the other jetpacks. That's looking good, and then we can merge that down. It's time for more Titanfall 2 now with added funky mode. Exactly, we're going to do more Titanfall 2, which I'm looking forward to. Barry reached out to me like right around when I first played Titanfall, but I went to Japan, so we weren't able to properly do the collab until now. I mean, I'm honestly just kind of looking forward to hanging out with Barry. I'm like a massive Barry Bug lurker. I'm a massive Barry Bug lurker. And so I think Barry's super cool, and I love to like get to know her more and hang out and do a fun stream together. And I did mention before I went away to Japan that I want to get better with reaching out to streamers to collab and do stuff together, because that's still something I'm working on getting better and more confident with. So yeah. We've actually to do some Mario Kart game nights too. All the DLC tracks are finally out, and you don't have to have friends anymore to set up a lobby. Oh hell yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I need to set up my Switch properly. And we need to do more GEVO before it ends. Raznia, do you have the exact date for when GEVO closes down the servers? It's November, right? It's this month. It's probably in the next few weeks. What's the exact day that servers close down for GEVO? Does anyone know? The 29th, I think. Holy shit, wait. God, that's like only a week and a bit away. 29th of November? Okay, we're gonna have to do a funeral today. We're gonna have to do a funeral for it. We'll do a funeral. We'll play the entire day. We'll do a proper funeral. I might reach out to like Sylvie and see if she wants to play some GEVO. Maybe even like get Sukami involved. I'm gonna try and reach out to some of the girls and see like if some of the GEVO girls wanna jump on for the funeral. I should do that. I should really do that. Try and make something cool happen with everybody. Jetpack, I really do appreciate you guys just jumping and saying booba. It's only the most refined and respectable content I expect, and comments I expect from the Jetpack community. Shamoobies. Okay, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I need another community battle against Lumi so I can join the enemy side again. I would love to do more stuff with Lumi. Lumi was really really kind. I think Lumi has to finish what do you call it? Finish the game first. I don't think she's finished even the first ending yet. I've got to see her get through the game. I need my AC6 PvP fill. Yeah, we do gotta play more AC6 PvP. I gotta get those S ranks. I gotta finally S rank my first ever video game. Okay, so this is all of the, we'll do this as the top, center, jacket, folder. Put that into its own folder, and then we can now work on the arms. So this is all the line art done for the top center of the jacket. Now we need to do the arms. For the arms, let me add a new layer. They shouldn't be that difficult. And then obviously we'll do the hood layer, the back element of the hood layer, and the hood up layer. She hasn't played it at all since. No. Okay, I gotta try and convince Lumi to play more AC6. I've actually been trying to convince more of the Vishayon girls to play more AC6. I did just like the other day. I was like, hey, did you know they made the beginner weapons way more buff, and you guys should finish. Specifically, Marco and Hanya need to finish the base game, and then Cleo needs to finish New Game Plus. I was like, hey guys, you know, Armored Core is the game that you guys started. You know, I could, you know, I'm happy. You know, I will stop by. I'll cheer you on. Yeah, because I really would love to do a Jetpack Vishayon tournament. That would be so cool. Who else finished AC6? Cleo finished the base game. Cleo did finish the base game. Despite me wanting to fight her for how easy she said the game was, she did technically finish the base game. I want to see her play with different AC designs. I'd love to see her play with some different builds. I want to encourage her to branch out from the wheelchair Zimmer meta and try something bit more challenging and fun. I'd love to see how she experiences the game that way. Maybe you guys can play more EU4 too. The problem is me and Cleo lost our EU4 build EU4 world, so it's been like sad to want to get back into it because we lost our battle. Hello TK, welcome in. How you doing, bro? Also, Mist, welcome in. Thank you for saying hello. How old were you when you first started streaming? Sneaky question. Trying to ask a lady her age. Trying to ask a lady her age. I was in my. I mean, technically, I was first crafted in the early 70s, but that's beside the point. Technically, in my mid-year of college studies, university, mech studies. 54, 60s, yes, exactly. 3 years old. Just say 69. Without giving too much away, I was in like my mid of my studies when I started. I was 0. Your soul was born in the 70s. Your body was born in 2020s. Yes, I was made possible as a product by Cynapse Incorporated in 2021. So technically, if we work on the same aging conventions of like Hatsune Miku, in which Hatsune Miku is as old as she has existed, and like she was 0 when she was first created, then I'm technically only 2.5 years old. I was trying to be, no, I'm just being cheeky. I'm technically 2.5 years old. Let me drink some water, my throat's a little dry. Exactly, I was 0, I was born to stream. We used the Hatsune Miku age understanding. A product of Synapse. Yeah, it says everywhere, I'm a product of Synapse. I am technically big corper. Okay. So that's like a little bit small, but we can adjust that. It's probably the best so far. And then go here. Like so. Yeah, nice. Make it a little smaller, like that. Good. And then move that here. Nice. This iteration could have been decanted days ago. What do you mean decanted days ago, Jetpack? You trying to imply something? I don't know what you guys are trying to imply, but it sounds like you guys are trying to say Cynapse is morally and ethically corrupt. And that, you guys wouldn't ever do that, would you? Jetpack, you would never imply that Cynapse is morally and ethically corrupt as a organization, would you? You're officially my news favorite streamer. Whoa, well, that's a high honor. I appreciate you saying that. I will do my best. I will do my best. Yeah, I've only been streaming for. I had my 2-year anniversary a few months ago. My official 2-year anniversary. But yeah, it's kind of surreal to think that I have been streaming for like 2 years. Let's just remove this for a second, because what I'm doing at the moment, if you guys haven't, I'll explain what I'm doing right now in case it's not clear. I've removed the torso part because I'm trying to make sure that the sleeve element that I'm drawing fits around the arm, so that when the model moves, it's not just like the underarm disappears. I want it to be, when working with Live 2D, at all points you're considering what won't be seen. A lot of Live 2D art is drawing what won't appear on screen, just in case it does. That's like a big part of it. So I removed the torso so I can see where the arms are positioned, so I can make sure I'm drawing the sleeve to cover up the whole area. Those arms so powerful. Oh yeah, I want Shimada's model to strike just a little bit of fear into the soul, into the heart of the many. I for one welcome our company overlords. That's one of the few Simpsons references I get. I get all of 3 Simpsons references. I welcome our alien overlords, and also anything with Lionel Hutz, and Troy McClure. And the only reason I get that is because I watched a YouTube compilation once of like the voice actor for that character. There's the one which was like, no money down. I get that joke. And I also get the one which is like, you got all that juice out of one orange. That's it. That's the entirety of my Simpsons references. That's the entirety of my Simpsons references. Oh, bull! Dude, thank you for giving us a freaking tier 1 sub to Izzy, dude. You guys are so generous, man. I really appreciate that. Izzy, enjoy your... And Dog Night. Oh, bro, thank you. Guys, enjoy your jetpack emotes, and I hope you enjoy hanging around here. Thank you so much, Oddbro. Thank you for giving us sub to Neon Cat. Thank you so kindly. I really appreciate that, man. More for the ranks. Welcome in, soldiers. Thank you, Oddbro, bro. I really appreciate that. Can jets be considered a sonmi? Yeah, what is a sonmi? And please don't tell me you're trying to D's nuts jokes me right now. What is a sonmi? Thank you, Jetpack. Yeah, and Young Cat, enjoy your emotes. I squeezed a dozen lines by hand a while back, and I wish I had that machine, to be honest. What was it called? Like the Juicer 1000 or something? Okay, put the torso back on. And then we can put... Oh wait, no, we won't put the torso back on. So we'll go sleeves, and then we need to do the sleeve cuffs as a separate layer. We'll go plus sleeve cuffs. Was it really called the juice loosener? No way. No way. And then we'll put the hood back so I can see the reference for it, and then we can do the sleeve cuff. I'd sit here all night watching this stream if I could, not gonna lie, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay. I normally stream this time if you want to stop by again in the future. I stream normally consistently at the moment. I stream at like 10 a.m. Australian Standard Time, which I think is, what time is it for PST bros and EST bros and all that? Jetpack, I need the conversion packs in the chat to help me with this. 5 p.m. Good old Shiso. Yeah, you better believe. 5-ish, 8 p.m. Nice. Daylight savings has really done good for the time zones, right? 3 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. right now. Well, good afternoon, all of you guys. Happy weekending to you all. I hope your weekend's been, if not productive, at least comfy. I'm gonna go to bed at 10 p.m. That's all good. I get that. I wish I could go to bed at 10 p.m. Bro, I cannot sleep for the life of me. I have been taking a lot of melatonin. I have been having bizarre dreams I don't remember, probably about streaming that I don't remember, and then waking up feeling slightly groggy. But at least I didn't go to bed at like 4 in the morning, so that's a win, right? Right. 2 a.m. here. Blubs. 2 a.m. You're a Europack. It would be morning for Europacks, right? I think I now stream at like 12 o'clock for Europacks, for pretzel packs. I split the difference time zones wise. Well, being in the Midwest of the USA, one of our many cowboy packs, German pack. Loves your German pack, like Ulther, I believe. Ulther, because Ulther also has to stay up later to watch the streams. I'm so sorry, Ulther. You started daylight time and we quit it, so yeah, times worked out pretty good. So now we have these shoulders all sorted. I think the last thing to do is put the chest back there, torso, and then now we can add the pocket. So we go new layer, sleeve, pocket. Oh yeah, but talking about Titanfall 2, we might today, later, right before I end stream, boot up some Titanfall. Mess around a little bit just to try and work out what's the best way to do team stuff to invite. Make sure I'm all prepared for it. Then we're gonna have scuff no matter what, but I'm gonna just try and see if I'm a little bit more prepared and see if I can add people manually and kick people to allow Berry to be able to join each match. Sounds good? Hell yeah. I'm a Texan pack. There's so many. I'm big in Texas. Everything's bigger in Texas. Apparently, I don't know. Do I have an energy? Do the Texans just like tomboys? Is that the real answer to this? If German is a schnitzel pack. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Nah. Yes. Maybe so. Maybe Texans really like tomboys. Okay, that's sleeve pocket. Then we go sleeve pocket top. Sleeve pocket top. Perhaps. Georgia here, K-Kona. Georgia's meant to have like the peppercorn trees. Is that what grows down in Georgia? I don't know. I swear peppercorn trees either grow there a lot or are very popular. Peppercorn, there are lots of peppercorn trees in Australia as well. It's peaches. Oh, peaches from Georgia. Georgian peaches, that's right. Also like oil and footballs. We got peaches and peanuts. Wow. Agricultural area, Georgia. I'm sorry, my understanding of American geographics is pretty poor. It's pretty atrocious. I'm not sure if you're famous for peppercorns. Kentucky here. We've got family in Texas. So many. So that's the Midwest, right? That's the Midwest. That's right. That whole area is Midwest. So many Midwestern packs. It wasn't that bad when you tested your geo knowledge. No, the South. Oh, that's the South. Southwest? No, South. We got family there too, but they ain't great. Oh no. Honorable's just like, I'm not looking forward to Thanksgiving. When is Thanksgiving? Is it soon, right? Sleeve tags. Oh no. Midwest is north of there. Oh yes. North and Midwest here. Tomboy love. Fucker. Hell yeah, tomboy love. I personally like Midwestern emo music, so maybe I'm spiritually connected to the Midwest. Also, I want to see the Great Lake one time. I want to see that big old lake one day before I die. I want to go to Midwest Computer Fest and see that big old lake. And go to Denny's. And go to Denny's and go to I don't visit that family down there yet, so it's all good. I like the family up here. Hell yeah. Midwest is nice. It's boring, but it's nice. I would consider myself boring, but maybe nice. Oh, my back's hurting. Let me just stretch and have some water. But yeah, when is November the 24th is Thanksgiving. Should I do anything for Thanksgiving? I'm Australian. I don't know how to do Thanksgiving. We don't have Thanksgiving. It's not a thing here. Zempix, hell yeah. Put me in the IRL channel, brother. Oh, my back. My back. Let's sit up right. I'm hunching over too much to work on the art. Let me adjust my setup a little bit. I'm hunching over way too much. Okay, let me just move my microphone. Woo! Breaking stuff. Okay. There we go. Just breaking things, sorry. Eat the turkey and the stuffing. Do you want to do cranberry jelly? I've never had cranberry jelly in my entire life, bros. I've never ever had cranberry jelly. Take a short waddle around the house. Yeah, maybe I might stretch my legs. What? I'm not American. Of course I've never had cranberry jelly. It's a very, very American thing, Jetpack. Incredibly American. Okay, let me put this into the folder which says sleeves. Sleeves. That can go into this folder here. Sleeves folder, top shoulder, and then we'll have a collar folder. Collar. Because then we can do the up collar and the down collar and add layer to that, and then go collar down, money down. What about ranch? I have had ranch. I've had ranch before, but I've never had cranberry jelly. I've never had pecan pie. I've never even had a roast turkey. I've never had ambrosia or salad. What's your verdict on the ranch? Okay, ranch is good with celery and carrots and yeah, that's good. It's good. What the fuck? Pecan's not grown in Australia. I don't think I've ever seen a pecan grown in Australia before. You probably would have to buy it in like the specialty nuts area, like the specialty grains area. Pecan pie is so good. It's not a thing here. We got Anzac biscuits. I've got Anzac biscuits. I don't know how to say them. I'm losing my Australian accent. Rainy, thank you for following, dude. I've been trying to say. Wait, no, it's we got bloody Anzac biscuits. We've got pecan trees here. Do we? Dude, I swear, we might, but it's not common. Like, I think macadamia is a lot more common. Do you have salad cream? No. Well, we probably have it, but I've never seen it used in a meal before. I'm not crazy about ranch like some are. I tried it. I've had it with like dips and condition. Good morning, bro. How you doing? Oh, well, good afternoon, right? I don't know. I'm so bad time. Welcome in, condition. How you doing, dude? Hi, Jason Jetpack. Welcome in. Which is basically just a super fast turkey. Wait. When did you realize you wanted to stream? I've talked about this before, but I kind of tricked myself. I kind of started streaming with I like convinced myself it was a joke. I convinced myself I was streaming as a goof. I was like, yeah, wouldn't it be funny? I'm just gonna create a VTuber model as a prank on myself. I don't actually want to stream, do I? Like that would be silly. That's like a lot of time and energy commitment, and I think it was like it made me saying to myself that I was streaming as like a bit made it less daunting. Like I could stream to no packs at all, and there was no pressure because I was just doing it as a joke. I just was doing it as like a bit, just for the hell of it, for fun, not seriously. And then the more I did it, the more I realized, oh shoot, I really love doing this. I'm so happy and content and just feel right doing this. And so I kept doing it, and I haven't stopped doing it ever since. I think it was, for me, it was a good way to go into it, because I didn't take it too seriously. I didn't put much pressure on myself if I did well or if I messed up at first. Nowadays, I put pressure on myself. But at first, I was so free. In fact, because of that, though, there was a weird point being a streamer where I had this moment where I had like massive imposter syndrome, because it went from me being like, but this is a joke, right? This is a joke. This is a joke. This is a joke, right? And then all of a sudden, lots of people watching the stream, and I had to kind of processed that in my brain that people actually wanted to be at stream, and it kind of gave me a really bad case of imposter syndrome for like a whole month. But I'm doing better, I think. Step 1, prank self. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit. I'm gonna be Rhea Nami's Neko cousin. Yes, exactly. You're such a good artist. I wish I could draw clothes well. But I'm pretty decent anyway. Like, how's it going so far? Rainy Blow, thank you for the kind words. Clothes are hard. Thank you for the compliment, but I really struggle with clothes still. I'm always pushing myself to get better at drawing clothes. Fabric textures are so difficult. My genuine piece of advice, if you're struggling with fabric textures, holy crap, is if you're really struggling, take real world photos of your own clothes. It always saves me, specifically like arm bend creases textures. If you're like, how will the fabric go here, just grab a jacket, grab a t-shirt, grab a sheet, and
the Australian turkey is the emu and can feed more. You should deep fry your upside down turkey and burn your house down doing so, since it's a Thanksgiving tradition, and yes, it does happen.
Okay, Jetpack. For the Thanksgiving stream this year, we should do, in honor of Thanksgiving tradition, we should burn the facility down. Yeah, never ever feel embarrassed about using references. References are incredibly important to an artist, and there should never be any shame about using references. They're a sign of like wanting to learn and improve yourself by using references. It's not shameful. It's not like you can't draw that, because how the hell are you gonna know how to draw something you've never drawn before, you know? And every time you draw it, you'll get better, and it's complete. Like I always use references. Even if I've drawn a t-shirt 1,000 times, I might need to grab a reference. Oh my god, you earned the VDK bitch badge? Audible, what are you doing? NB, dude, thank you for following. Oh, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Oh my god, Audible. I don't know if you guys, but I think I asked way too many questions. No, it's all good. I mean, if you're gonna ask questions, art streams are always the best streams to ask me questions, because I'm in a state of mind where I'm more relaxed and I can focus on trying to give the best answer possible. Trying to give the I say that in strong quotations, like doing my best to try and answer things the best I can. If I'm in a game stream, I'm often a lot more scatterbrained and not as good at answering questions. So please, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate people asking questions about streaming and art while doing art streams. So ask away. They're also the most comfy streams. I'm still getting better at drawing and talking at the same time, and I don't think I'm gonna ever master it. Also, when you fry your turkey, make sure it's frozen solid so you drop in the fryer, otherwise it's not authentic. How would the Zaku card do in the red line race? I think it come like a solid 4th place.
It's an investment, Jet. An investment for all our happiness, and so you won't starve even though you eat about as much as a Tweety Bird. Jet's business.
Oh, bro, no! I'm not a Tamagotchi! You don't have to feed your stream. What a bro. Oh, bro, thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Dude, I really, really appreciate it. Also, when did I draw this line? What is this line here? When did I draw it? What is it attached to? What is this line attached to? What are you attached to? Oh, sleeves! Oh, that makes sense. That's why that's going over. Well, we have to fix that. Oh, that will fix itself because it will go in the layer with the... Will it go in that layer? You know what? Let's just to be safe. We'll push that back behind so it's hiding behind the jacket. Nice. Just bump it that way. Cool. Nice. Anyway, stop it. Focus on the art, Jetpack. Ooh, art. Ooh, tomboy abs, tiger abs. You want to focus on the art. Thank you, Beaver. It's always a gorgeous day to start, which is the glory of your talent. Ah, and stop it. I can't handle compliments. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh, wrong layer. Let's go on this layer. Jets, Y'all should ask questions to ask me. I should ask the question currently on my mind. Also me. Wait, no, that won't work. Yes, you should. Ask question. Do it. Do it. I dare you. I double dog dare you. I dare you, coward. You won't ask the question. You won't. You won't do it. By the way, can you read through my sister? She's in hospital? Doing not good? I will send wishes in the best way that I can personally know how. And that not just for anyone who's going through anything. Sincere thoughts, and you can do this. Always have faith that there'll be a, you know, always have strength to think that things can get better. Also, oh bro, thank you for gifting a sub to Viva and Dochi. I appreciate it, but not to be business jets. We need the organic sub for the Planet Plus, even though it probably won't happen, so I probably shouldn't even mention it. But thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You know what? I've actually kind of come to terms with the fact that it won't happen this month. So fuck it. Support all the community as much as you want. I was gonna drop gifted, then I thought about it. Question: how many points you need for partner plus jets? Way too many. It's not gonna happen.
What are your thoughts on Takayev's recent address and cause out to the Russian delegation during recent state talks?
What? What was that sentence? I don't know anything about the world. I don't. Yarrow. Do you think Yarrow? Like I said, this will not work. You dared me, Jets. I did tell you to to answer your question, I don't know any of those words. Some of the things you said were words. I can't believe Jets won't share an opinion on Kazaki politics. I don't know where Kazaki is in the world. I'm so bad at geography. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Host a routine talks with Russian leader Putin on November 9th at the customary post-meeting conference. He said that he was new, marked notable departure from the past. He opened his remarks on Kazuya, not Russia. I don't know what any of these words mean. Bros, I'm so sorry. I'm not the right streamer to ask about this. I'm not the right streamer to ask about this. I wish I could give you an elegant, well-spoken, worldly, and you know, a level-headed response to that question that proves that I have some understanding on the goings on in the world. But
Idiot! You're a sneaking bitch!
But I am merely a sneaking bitch. All I know is eat hot chip and cry. I don't know anything about this. I am so sorry. And sometimes I wish I maybe knew more about what the hell was going on in the world. But like, I don't know. I know I'm very lucky to be unaware about what's happening in the world. But I don't know. There's so much. It's hard. It's really hard. Like when there's a lot of bad things happening in the world, and sometimes I see things on like a social media, and like it just hurts my entire brain for the day, and it's so sad and so upsetting, and I'm like, I can't do anything about this. I can't help. I can't do anything. I don't know. I'm just a Jets. I'm so helpless in this situation to do anything, to make pain go away. I wish I could just make the pain stop for people, but I can't, you know. And I want to save everybody, and I want everyone to be happy. And then I realize that's like not a realistic expectation to put on yourself. And then I just feel empty and weird for a few hours. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. What's your favorite jet? The Tomcat. You gonna head to sleep? Alright, that's all good. Thank you for hanging out, Izzy, dude. Hope we catch you around sometime. Sometimes doing something locally helps. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to do things that are good in like for local like Australian VTubers. That's why I want to make Vishayan more of like a representative for Australian streamers. I'm like, I'm an anime lady on the internet. I can't do anything, but maybe I can make it so people respect anime VTubers in Australia more. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, that's all I can do. Jess, what's your favorite Gundam and why is it the Master Gundam? It's actually the Dom, sorry. My favorite Gundam is the Dom, and then right after that would probably be the High Gog. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, welcome in everybody. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah, it's painful when you consider how small we are relatively speaking to the world at large. Exactly. She only knows the socio-political environment of Rubicon. Honestly, I don't even know that. The one part that goes over my head massively when it comes to like the Rubicon is like the politics of the game. I'm just like, big robot smash thing, cool. Wait a minute, neither those are Gundams at all. I just like the OG Xeon designs a lot. I do. I really think they're awesomely designed robots. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm not the VTuber to ask about the social politics. I mean, in general, I stay out of news that's happening in the VTuber world. So if I stay out of news that's happening in the VTuber world, I'm bajillion times unaware of what's happening in the real world. Thank you guys for the scam train. I really appreciate it. What's your favorite Zaku? Zaku 2? I think Zaku 2. It's just classy. I also do like the TriStar Zaku. Oh, maybe it's the TriStar Zaku. Yeah, maybe it's the TriStar Zaku. Or Zaku 2. Zaku 2 is probably like the safe option, but the TriStar Zaku, Black TriStar Zaku might be my, yeah. No, TriStar's also in Zaku form, as well as the DOMs. There's the TriStar DOMs, and then there's the TriStar Zaku, which is really nice. It's a really nice design. Because it's like the Zaku, but it's a DOM. It's like, it's the best. It's such a good design. Let me show you guys. Yeah. Zeta had the classiest designs. The MK2 is my favorite Gundam. Yeah, no, Zeta does have some really classy designs. I'm a kind of a big fan of the Turn A Gundam. I think the Turn A Gundam is also incredible. Thoughts on the Borjon model? Let me have a look at this. Let me double check this. It's a bit more modern, but recognizably classic Gundam. Yeah, Zeta's cool. It has the wings too. I have a Zeta kit to build at the moment. Oh, the Borjon build. Interesting. It's very similar. But is it different, the arms? The arms look uniquely different. Also, it's not a skirt. It's like almost like pants. It looks like it's wearing pants, not a skirt. It's literally Zaku 2. Is it literally Zaku 2? It looks slightly different. Tournay implies that the UC and non-UC Gundams are in the same universe. I gotta watch Tournay eventually. It's the dark history stuff. Yeah, man. It feels like the skirt's different, but yeah, it's yeah. Tournay is weird happy Tomino. Yeah, I really gotta watch Tournay. I gotta watch Tournay. And I gotta watch all of UC so I can finally watch Hathaway Flash. Gundam Hathaway. Anyway, how do we... Of course we got into Gunpla. We always get into Gunpla jetpack. Let's continue working on this. So, from this point here, what I'm gonna do is... make the hood layer like so. Grab this color of the hood, remove the hood, and then we're going to basically be filling in all of the layers. So I'll grab this layer here, grab the outside of the layer. Where's it not connected? Okay, I don't know why I did that. Okay, perfect. Then we invert it. Invert the selector layer and then fill. And that's how we get the sleeve fill. There we go. And then we can keep doing that for everything. So new layer, grab it, invert it, second layer, fill, and onwards and onwards. New layer, grab, invert. So I have to focus on, make sure I'm not putting it on the wrong layer, or putting it on the wrong thing and then merging it incorrectly. Yeah, flip it, invert it, bop it, bop it. No drawing, only tangent. Yeah, you guys would like that. You guys would like it if I completely forget. If I completely get distracted. Okay, add that layer there. I gotta be productive today. Today is an actually productive day, Jetpack. Shock, horror, zoom, enhance, enhance. Beep, 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 beep. I do a lot of zooming in and out. It might as well be that one scene from Blade Runner. Enhance. Beep, 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 beep. Enhance. Okay, then we go layer. And then fill it, reverse it, and then fill it in. Bam. Is Turn A the last traditional animation before they switched to digital? What? I've seen a lot of art from Turn A, and yeah, it makes me very inspired to check it out. Definitely sooner than later. What's this? This is the sorry, I haven't layered these. I haven't labeled these layers. Okay, this is gonna be a center line, and this is gonna be a side details. Okay, cool. So this is pocket base layer. Where's top pocket? Top pocket layers here, and then I'm gonna add this layer. So I'm just focusing because I don't want to miss this up. When I get this done, we can get back to chatting as I work on rendering. This is just an area where I have to focus because I don't want to mess up layers at all. I do not want to mess up the layers here. So then grab this, invert it, and then fill this layer. And I think the last things to do are to add orange layers to the tabs. So then grab the sleeves, sleeve tag, add layer, then grab it, inverse it, flip it, and reverse it. Oh gosh. And then what's the last? What else am I missing? Pocket tabs. Oh, am I stuck in limb mode? Sorry, I was leaning back. My bad. Good. Center line. So much focus. Why? Sorry, I don't know. Great, and then side detail. And then there's one more part, which is the white on the sleeve, and then we can get to rendering. Master Shark Clown Joker, what a name. Welcome in, bro. How you doing? Hope you have a nice day. So I'm just in a little focused zone working on the rendering of this. And then one last thing, Jetpack. We need to grab this part here, grab white, and sleeve cuffs, new layer, 1, 2, 3, and dude, thank you for the $5. Don't get distracted, forehead. Fuck you. I'm on the last one. I almost got this. You will not distract me. Hey, look at that. No distraction. Perfect. Wasn't distracted once. Not once. Yeah, auto-apologetic response, exactly. So, owned. Streamer didn't even get distracted. Then we can start adding clipping layers to this to make sure we can get this all
Evening
perfect.
all. Jets hard.
Barons! Oh, dude, Barons! Dude, 12 months! A full year! Baron, thank you so much for supporting the stream for a full year, dude. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good evening. Thank you so much for choosing to support the stream for a whole year. What the hell? So many jetpacks have been around here for like a year. It's boggling my mind. So, this is looking good. Let me drink some water. So there's a few more things we have to adjust. Gotta grab this layer and use another clipping layer to make the orange, the cuff here. How's it going, Lucky? Going well. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in. Sorry, what were we talking about before this? We got very distracted. I got very focused as well. What were we talking about? We were talking about Gundam. We were talking about something else prior to Gundam. Daddy Friendy 420. What a great name. Welcome in, bro. How you doing? We got some wild names stopping by. How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Evening, everyone. Seven Tree. Good evening. Welcome in. Good evening, Jetpacks. Thank you guys for stopping by stream. Okay, and I might remove the sleeves here just for a second. Nice. Okay, remove the sleeves there for a second. Then do the top center and this one. And I need to fill in this area. Yeah. Okay, cool. And also remove this part. Great. Okay, so I just needed to make sure this part here was filled in. Tommy, thank you, Cleo. Welcome in. How you doing, Cleo? Welcome in. I am in focus zone, Cleo. How are you doing? You doing work? Are you being a busy lady? Or is your work all done at the moment? I love Twitch. I see Booba. I had to see what was going on. Is that where the unique names are coming from? Is because everyone's stopping by for Shimada Booba. We do get some interesting people stopping by for the Booba. I feel like I gotta tip my hat. I gotta respect it. I am worked out today. You were worked out as in tired, or you were working out? You went to the gym? Yo, the sleeveless vest. So many people have stopped for the abs. The former? Does that mean? Wait, I said so many things. I forgot what I said. You got buff? Is that what it was? Sorry. I said too many things and forgot what I said. Sleeves. There we go. Nice. Okay, now I do want to add, before we move on, because it's going to drive me wild otherwise. I want to add the back of the hood to this, so that way it looks seamless and I'm not getting distracted by the fact that she has no back of the hood. So we'll go, this will be the back hood layer, and we'll draw it in. I have done work and now I'm rest. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy your rest, Cleo. I did work and then I got kind of sick, and then I've been doing more work. And why? Oh, that's right. It's on a big layer. I need to make that small, make about 8 millimeters, and then draw it like so. Perfect. Gotta miss those biceps. Don't worry. Shimada will still be able to flash the biceps, Jetpack. Don't you fret. It is merely a cool jacket for the purpose of hoodie. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling better. I got kind of like a tummy bug from some bad gyoza and was very nauseous in bed for quite a few hours. But I lived. And now I'm here to gift the Twitch platform, buff tomboy abs and other assets and features. You know, now I'm doing my public service. It's like a public service. So this layer here that I'm drawing over the top is gonna end up going at the back of the design. So I'm going to try and do something smart here. Join that part there. So that's all connected, and I can then group that and color fit this. Grab this, do the same thing I did beforehand. Okay, where is it not joined? That's good. Okay, I keep on giving myself a heart attack. Oh my goodness, Marco's here as well. Welcome in, guys. How you going? Can you do another quick? Okay, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Jetpack. I think I know why all the hags are here. Jetpack, I think I know why the hags are here. I don't think it's a coincidence. I don't think it's a coincidence that Marco and Cleo are at this stream. They're like, Jets does a CRT stream. It's okay. Jets got the abs on stream. Well, I have to be there. No, I'm teasing. Sellers, welcome in, bro. How you doing? Thank you for following, dude. I am in such focus mode. When I get this focus, I'm like, I should just put silly music on so you guys can jam. Would you guys prefer silly music, or are you guys enjoying the jazz a lot? Let me know. Griffin, dude, thank you for giving a sub to Cleo. I really appreciate that. Thank you so kindly. 1+ jazz. Jazz is nice. Love the jazz. Okay, let's keep the jazz. You guys are cultured. You guys are cultured in the good way. You want the jazz. Okay, so this is the back of the hood. I'll put that in its own layer. I'll go pull it hood, back. Group those items together. And then remove this and move this layer all the way to the back of the model. Oh, bro, thank you for giving us up to Shiny Whisper. Thank you so kindly. Really appreciate it. There we go. And now the hood is behind the design, which is good. And we can remove this version of the hood. So now we have the clean line art version of the hood that we are able to start rendering. Put on hard style? What even is hard style? Is this some boomer house music? What is this, Cleo? Cleo, what the fuck is a hard style? Is that what you want to do to Shimada? Is this Freudian? What's going on? What is? It's very European. It's European. Okay, Hardstyle's fast, bouncy, rave techno music. Basically, Grabbler's silly cousin, Boomer House, the police. Your door. Okay. In my defense, I listen to IDM. I don't listen. I like jungle. I like liquid drum and bass. But I don't know much about hardstyle. Hardstyle is rave music Aussies exclusively listen to at rave and Muzz too. Muzz music. Yeah, I don't really listen to Muzz music. IDM, you have to have a certain IQ to appreciate. Yeah, you know, I'm not like other rave enjoyers. I don't dance. I just listen to IDM. Marco would know. Would know. Wait, Marco's a rave muzzer. Marco, can you confirm or deny? Have you ever muzzed? Marco, could you confirm if you've ever hit a nasty, stinky muzz on the dance floor? I just want clarification. This is for scientific. Hell yeah, she has. Let's go. What the fuck is that? Never mind. Why else would they call it intelligent? Yeah, exactly. It's like Rick and Morty. IDM is the Rick and Morty of house music. IDM, she is muzzing at this very moment. Yeah, she is. It is, yes, I stand by that statement. Yeah, you know what? I'm stand by that statement. IDM is the... Oh god, what am I saying? The old hag muzzing all over the scene. So Aphex Twin, that sort of thing? I think? Does Aphex Twin count? I've got no idea. I'm not sure. I think it does, right? Anyway, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, it does. That makes sense. That does make sense. Speaking of grabber, I can get my head around the fact that Here's Johnny by Hocus Pocus was #1 on the Aussie charts in the 90s for several weeks. Absolutely does. Here's Johnny by Hocus Pocus was #1 in the Aussie charts for several weeks. We've had a lot of weird music in the charts for several weeks. I think for some god-forsaken, disgusting reason, Australia voted Dance Monkey as the song of the summer on the goddamn, what is it called? The thing that happens around Aussie Day, which was one of the most deranged things that Australians public has ever done. Top 100, yeah. They voted Dance Monkey as the #1 best song of the summer in the top 100 the year it came out. Which, like, you guys get worked out by the Emu War, but really that's the battle we should be fighting. Like, that is, Marco was 90% of the votes for Dance Monkey. Should have been higher. I don't know. That song was not for me. It was not for me. I was there at the beginning of IDM, Mike Predator, Black Dog, Plaid, that sort of thing. Oh hell yeah, J5, hell yeah. Australia's, yeah, we're not real. I love the thick thighs. Thank you, sir. I wanted them to. I feel like it's not really so much watermelon crushing as possibly coconut crushing thighs. Maybe. I think it verges more powerful than that. Anyway, I'm rambling. Let us continue to render this jacket. Let us continue to render the art. Skull crushing. Yeah, maybe skull crushing. Yeah, skull crushing works. That too. I don't know. It's called. Oh yeah, it's the Triple J's Hottest 100s, and it's notably pretty good. It used to be pretty good. Or I think people have opinions. Like I think people have opinions that the Triple J Hottest 100 has like fallen off or something. I don't know. I never really have listened to it, but I have opinions. Is math rock related to IDM? Surely. Sure. I love me some math rock. I'm a big fan of some math rock bros. You guys know that already though. When them guitars go, yeah, I feel that in my soul. I feel that shit really deep in my central being. Hit me with the skull crushing finale like you're the Miz. This is a very cool wrestling reference. Okay, Nan. Yes, Cleo. Very cool wrestling reference. Now, how past your bedtime is it? If this shit is in 4/4, get it the fuck out of here. You mean the solo riff? No. I mean specifically when guitars do the twink sparkle. I'm a big fan, and I've talked about this so many times on stream, but I love when the guitars sound like magic dust, like they sound sparkly, and when the drums sound like Barry! Oh my goodness! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh yo! Wait, Barry, did you finish Silent Hill 3? Welcome in, Barry Bug. Welcome in, Bugs, Bug Buddies. How you guys going? Welcome in, Bug Bros. How you going? You did? Let's go! I only just finished Silent Hill 1. I'm gonna have to play Silent Hill 2 sometime. I hope you had a great time with Silent Hill 3. Thank you so much for the raid, Barry. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice to meet you. My name is Jets. I am a Australian tomboy mech pilot. I love sci-fi and retro games. I've had an awesome time hanging out with with Berrybug, Berry's amazing jetpack. If you guys don't know Berry, she's the sweetest little ladybird ever. She's super, super wonderful. And tomorrow, me and Berry are hanging out together on my channel and we're playing some Titanfall 2. So if you guys don't know Berry already, you're gonna know Berry by tomorrow. I'm so excited to play Silent Hill 2. Yeah. I'm going to do Silent Hill 2 also on the CRT. So I think I might play the entirety of the play the entirety of Silent Hill on the CRT setup. Voluptuous, dude, thank you for following. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, everybody. Nice to meet you. Very, very nice to meet you. Please don't lick the Raiders jetpack. Please don't do that. The jetpack are a little worked up because I'm working on this model for Shimada Tiger, who is a fighting game streamer. I'm also a model artist as well as a normal streamer who plays video games badly. I'm also an artist on top of a streamer that plays video games poorly. So yeah, I did my own model and we're working on Shimada Tiger's model. She's a fighting game streamer, so we're working on Lyrica and Brandy Wolf. Dudes, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it gonna be a first time Silent Hill 2? Yeah, I played Silent Hill 1 over Halloween for my first time experience. Ariga, hey, welcome in, dude. Thank you for following, guys. Welcome in, everybody. I played Silent Hill 1 for the first time on my CRT setup, which I have, which is like a, I want some fairy bread. Dude, you coming in here talking about fairy bread? Like that's okay or something? Yeah, you can't just come into an Australian stream and start talking about fairy bread like that's all right. Dude, now I want fairy bread. What the fuck? Dude, that's messed up. That's messed up. Anyway, let me show off my model with the Raiders. Berry has a very cute model. I think, Berry, do you currently have tummy on your model? Wait, no, you have feet. Berry, I'm pretty sure you have, Berry, I'm pretty sure, don't you have, you got like feet on your model? Or am I going crazy? You got toes. You got, yeah, your OG outfit had tummy, that's right. She had tummy in her old model. You did. I knew it. I freaking knew it. And that's right, your old model had feet and toes and and tummy, which I respect. But yeah, anyway, Raiders, this is my model. Hi. I have like goggles and helmet and everything. I pilot the mechs. I build the gunpla. I love the big freaking robots. I freaking love the robots. I love the robots, baby. Yeah, it's all about the robots. But yeah, I love robots. And I'm a mech pilot, and I like retro content. So thank you guys for stopping by the stream. But if you gotta head off, I think I haven't said this yet, but if you do have to head off, please take care of yourself. Get a rest, get food, get snacks. Go take things easy. Can you say, I know what that word means. I think. No, wait, no, I can't say that word. That's don't say it. That's a mean word. That's a mean word. I can't be saying that. Although I did say, someone asked me if I knew how to say enye the other day, and I did know how to say it, and I think they were quite impressed. But you don't have to delete the message. It's okay, Monts. I say it every stream. Yeah, but I say it in the Australian way. I say it in the Aussie way. Gotta go eat, have fun. That's all good, Barry. Dude, get some snacks. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. I really appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait to hang out. So yeah, Jetpack, please look forward to tomorrow. Me and Barry are gonna play some BBO games. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So thank you, Barry. Thank you again to the Barry Bug community, bros. Thank you so much. I'm gonna do my best to take care of you guys. But if you do have to head off after Spooky Silent Hill, do not hesitate to rest your brain after all that. English only, Jets. You got to delete it. I guess so. Mod's being very, very professional. My son's best friend lives in Australia, and I adopted his friend by proxy, and he has me going about drop bears being real, and he threw the fairy bread things at me, so that's why I came in. I did not mean to offend. No. You're not offended. That was not offensive at all. That was, if anything, made me want to go make fairy bread, which is the most dangerous thing ever, because I could make it right now. There's nothing stopping me from making a slice of fairy bread, and that's a precarious place to be as an Aussie. At any time, I could make and consume fairy bread. Okay, let me show you. do it, coward. You won't. I won't because I don't want to leave the raiders right away. It would be impolite. So for those that don't know about fairy bread, let me do a little quick education for the masses. Public service announcement. This is Australia's maybe second greatest dessert we've ever concocted. It is our version of PB&J. It's the kind of thing you serve to kids at parties. It's the kind of thing that is given to like kindergarten age, you know, preschool age kids at parties. And essentially, it is a slice of white bread slathered in butter and then dipped in sprinkles. Hundreds and thousands is what we call them. And it's very, very, very nostalgic treat. Hi Sneeds, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You actually get sprinkles around occasionally. Yes, of course. Of course. Everybody keeps emergency hundreds and thousands around. That's not like PB&J at all then. Okay, well then what would you guys, okay, Jetpack, you go into an American kids party and it's Fortnite themed, okay? And you have to beat John Fortnite Pinata with a baseball stick. What is on the table? What's on the table for the kids party? Like when you were a kid. Cupcakes? Just cupcakes? Only cupcakes? Cookies, cupcake, soda, cake, just cake. Just what about the savories? Alpha male golf game. Thank you so much for following, dude. Welcome in. I appreciate it, dude. Pizza rolls, pizza for sure. Kids party, cakes, maybe pizza. Caviar, unironically, what? Cupcakes, ice cream, soda, cookies, pizza chips. Pizza, French toast, or hamburger hot dogs. Pizza for savory. Really? Okay, so the Australian kids party food. Okay, let me Google this. Aussie kids party food. Okay, this is very iconic. The food that is presented in Australian kids party is incredibly iconic. So you have Freddos in a tub. Oh yes. Honey crackles. Yes. Oh, I'm having so much nostalgia right now. No, this is so much nostalgia. You got, oh my god, yes. Okay, this is nostalgia. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna implode from nostalgia. This is crazy. Oh no, this is wild. Oh, the birthday party starter pack. Yeah. Okay. So these, okay, you had your fairy bread. I'm gonna implode of honey crackles. Yeah, you had fairy bread. You had toads in the pond. You had frogs in the jelly. You had honey crackles or honey joys. You had your minis combos party pies pack. Or you had little mini party pies. You got Lamingtons. You had the Woolies fucking chocolate cake. You had Kirk's 6-pack variety Pasona. You had, or if you're really gone fancy, you had the Coddy's cordial, the pizza shapes, the Freddo Frog party cake, and the cheesels. Or maybe you had the chocolate crackles. You either had honey crackles or the chocolate crackles. I fucking love Lamingtons, cunt. Bro, it's so good. It's so good. These words, yeah. Cool the line, bro. Cool the line, bros. It's so good. Pizza shapes, yes. What do you mean? This is the height. This is the height of fine dining as a kindergartner in Australia. You got the Kirks. You got the party pies. Party pies are essential. Party pies. They're cool party pies, bro. And they're like a big pie, but they're little mini pies, and you cook them in the fucking oven. Cooler Line's not floor cleaner, it's goddamn Coddy's cordial. And I have Coddy's cordial currently. Jetpack. So you see, okay, let me crop this in so we can enhance. Jetpack. This thing here, you keep calling cleaner. I have this in my pantry right now because I drink it to this day because it makes me feel funny. It makes my brain tingle. This is not dish soap. This is my treat. This is a special treat. This is my favorite treat. No, it's not detergent. It's not. It's cordial. It's cordial, bros. This is why you like this, guys. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. I'm 100% certain. But this is the Australian party set. It's very iconic. This is incredibly iconic. This specifically, this one here is very iconic. The Woolies cake or the ice cream cake, maybe a pizza. Yeah. Oh man, that's so much nostalgia. There's so much nostalgia. It's not detergent. It's not detergent, Jetpack. It's cordial. I may have ate asbestos, but I've not drunk detergent. It's not detergent. It's not antifreeze. Cordially is not. It's not. It's cordial is not detergent. I thought Australia protected its kids. Nope. Okay, guys. I'm telling you, it's you guys just don't understand it. You weren't there. You don't get it. You don't get the glory. Which one? Yeah. See, look, most of you guys going to the Aussie birthday party. Hell yeah, Jetpack. I'm gonna drink some more water. The fact that so many of you guys never got to eat a party pie is so sad. This is devastating. How do American kids live not ever have eaten a party pie? I'll always feel bad for you guys. The frog jelly? Yeah, the frog jelly. The frog jelly. It's a perfect cordial to pair with Tide Pods. Moon pies? We've got bagel bites. Missed the vote. What about Cocoa Crunch? You had cereal at birthday parties? The frog jelly does look fun. Yeah, the frog jelly's so good. It's frogs. It's like, yeah, frogs in a pond. What do frogs taste like in the jelly? So it's just chocolate in jelly. Like so this is a Freddo Frog. Freddo Frog is Australian chocolate. You guys ever had a Freddo Frog beforehand? We've got Freddo Frogs and we've got wallabies nowadays. Freddo, and we've got caramel koalas. No? So Freddo Frogs are dairy milk chocolate frogs. And they're Australian green tree frogs, I'm pretty sure, is what they're meant to represent. So this is a Freddo Frog. We also have caramel koalas. This is real. This is real. We got Freddo Frogs, and then we have, oh my god, this is so Australian. Then we have caramel koalas, and then nowadays we also have the caramel wallabies. Okay, caramel. This is real. This is real. This is real, bros. This is very real. This is very real. Yeah, we now also have the... Wow, this is so Australian. We also have the wallabies. What flavor is Freddo? It's just chocolate. Freddo is just chocolate. Sometimes you get split like milk chocolate and regular chocolate. Then we've got caramel wallaby, caramel wallaby, caramel koala, dairy milk Freddo Frog. This is very real. Australia is basically Hogwarts, chocolate frogs and silly made-up words. I think there was a reason Australia's country was founded by a prison colony. In fact, this is very tasty, and you guys are just jealous that your chocolate tastes like vomit. I'm so sorry. What is this? This is the finest bloody chocolate Australia has to offer. I think it looks nice. Thank you, Jetpack. They're like individual servings of chocolate, little chocolate bites. Chocolate is awful unless you find a local place. It looks amazing. See, Grape gets it. I was like, Grape, welcome. How you doing, bro? Grape gets it. You guys are jealous because you don't have caramel. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jetpack. You guys don't have caramel, and that is sad. That is very sad. You have to live in a reality without caramel. Dang, I want some Dunkaroos right now. I wanted to finish in Australia since I was a kid. I feel like go somewhere else, but we have good chocolate. I feel like don't have to come to Australia. It's not that interesting, but we have good chocolate. We got caramel in Canada. You do? Kind of looks like the chocolate you get on an aeroplane. It's really tasty. They're like little chocolate bites. So caramel is basically, yeah, it's like condensed milk chocolate. Yeah, it's the flavor of caramel mixed with milk chocolate. So it's kind of like a condensed milk chocolate bar. It's very good. It is very good. It was meant to be a limited time run, but people enjoyed it so much that they were forced to make it a permanent thing. Yeah, it's like condensed milk chocolate. It's really good. Canada gets the good chocolate from Europe. Oh, do Australians have ketchup chips? Jordan, you might want to not. Jordan, hey, you want to take back that mentioning that, and you want to, Jordan, you don't know what you. Oh God, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. We're not. No. We're not doing this again, Rose. We're not. I can't deal with the emotional damage every time. No, I have to explain it to people. I gotta do it, and then I make people sad, and then people get angry at me. People get angry at me. I'm not the one don't do it. Don't do it. I gotta do it, Jetpack. I gotta do it. So, okay, I need to drink some water. Just forget about it. Just do it. No, okay. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to say. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to say, Americans. I'm so sorry. I know that this hurts you, but this is the way it is. In Australia, we don't call ketchup. No one calls it ketchup. It's not called ketchup. Ketchup does not exist in Australia. Ketchup is not a thing in Australia. We do have ketchup. We don't refer to it as ketchup. We refer to it as something else, and this is the way that all Australians call it. And for some reason, the fact that we call it something else really upsets Americans. It really upsets Americans. But it came from America. Well, the one that we grew up with in Australia wasn't from America. It was called Rosalina brand, and it was made in Australia. And it was our own version of this thing, but we called it tomato sauce. It's called tomato sauce. And there's an Australian expression, which is a fair shake of the sauce bottle. And that comes from the idea of getting the last amount of tomato sauce out of the Rosalia red tomato sauce tomato bottle. It's sauce made from tomatoes, and so we call it tomato sauce. We don't call it ketchup. It's called tomato sauce Rosalia glass bottle. It's called tomato sauce, and it's tomato sauce. It's called, I'm so sorry, it's called tomato sauce, and it's made in Australia, and we call it tomato sauce, and that's just the way it's always been, and I'm so sorry. It goes back to like ancient times. So this is the classic original Rosalia tomato sauce bottle. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. As an American, I'm cool with this. Are you? It's only ketchup and catsup. I'm sorry, but we call it tomato sauce. I've never called it ketchup in my entire life. If I want to have my chips, if I get hot chips, I have the hot chips with tomato sauce. This is a sin. It's not a sin. It's my reality. And maybe the country of Australia was a sin, so that explains a lot of stuff. But, I am seething. Hot chips. Yeah, hot chips. I don't eat fries with ketchup. I have hot chips and tomato sauce. You don't have to call it ketchup, just don't call it tomato sauce. It's a disgrace to real tomato sauce. French fries are hot chips. Hot chips, call it the hot chip. Look, this is the original bottle. This is the classic glass one, the fair shake of the sauce bottle. And it goes all the way back. It goes all the way back, Jetpack. It's old, ancient. It's the officially sweetened tomato sauce. No added sugar. Rosalia, Australian sauce production company. It's the way it's always been. We didn't get ketchup imported into Australia until probably like the 80s or something. Okay, it's not our fault. We've been culturally stunted. We didn't probably even know about the existence of ketchup until the 80s. Let alone get it imported to probably the 90s. I like, damn Rosella, you imposter. The sauce part is offensive. What do you mean? It's a sauce made out of tomatoes. What are you talking about? Do you call it mustard? Yes, because it's English mustard. We have English mustard. I never had American mustard until I was like in my late teens. I only ever had English mustard all growing up. Sauces are condiments. It's called the sauce aisle. It's where you keep all the sauces. It's not called the condiment aisle. It's the fucking bloody sauce aisle, mate. It's where you get. I'm so sorry. Every time this is brought up, some jetpacks lose their brain cells. Are sprinkles a sauce? Nah, sprinkles are in the bakery area. What are you? And then the cakes area. Barbarians. Jetpack, I'm so sorry, but this is my lived reality. Is relish a sauce? No, relish is a relish. Relish is a relish. It's all good. At least call soy sauce the right thing. Yeah, we call soy sauce the right thing. It's soy sauce. Relish is a condiment. I don't know what I relish these streams. Yeah, this is how you find out someone's Aussie. Asking if they have tomato sauce. I'm so sorry, but I know this hurts you guys. We've been over this conversation so many times, and every time I tell you this, it never gets easier. I'm very aware. I'm aware that you guys are currently suffering at this knowledge, and I'm sorry, but Jetpack, this is the way it is. This is the way it's always been. This is the reality. I can't not make this a thing. I can't like undo years and years of cultural language because you guys don't like the fact it's called sauce. Do you have mayonnaise or egg sauce? We do call it mayo. Yeah, mayo. Do you guys call it mayo? You guys call it mayo, right? You guys don't all call it mayonnaise. Yes, okay, good. You call it mayo, good. I was like, do you guys use the full word? It's fucking mayo. Mayo is mayo. Yeah, mayo is mayo. Jets doesn't you need to ask people if they're Australian. Everyone's surrounding Jets has always been an Aussie. Someday she'll go to Bali and marvel at the Australians. Mayonnaise is for fancy people. What mustard? Yeah, it's like mustard. It's English mustard. It's all not. Sauce is just the one exception. Mayonnaise is an instrument. An instrument. Just please stop this is playing my boss from shaking the computer screen. We've been over this discussion so many times, Jetpack. I'm telling you guys, at some point you have to accept that this is just what Australians call this. And I feel like every time we have an art stream, every time someone mentions tomatoes, ketchup, I have to like break the news. I feel like I'm informing someone that their family member passed away or something. Like, I feel like I'm having to convey horrible news every time we have to have this conversation. I have to be like, oh, you don't know? You don't know what we call it? Oh, you poor child. But then we also do other stuff, like you guys call jam jelly, which is super messed up. That's messed up. You guys call jam jelly. That's messed up. That makes no sense. We have jam too. Jam and jelly are different things, but then what do they call actual jelly? What do you call actual jelly? If you call jam jelly and jelly jam, then what do you call jelly jelly? You call just jelly jelly? Jello. Oh. Oh. Jello. It's jam, jelly, chutney, jello, unfortunately. You call it the brand name. You guys refer to it as the brand name. It's how about marmalade? We don't really have marmalade in Australia. We do have it, but we don't have it as it's like not as common here as it is in America. Molasses? Not really. We have probably more golden syrup. We have not really commonly used much anymore, but so we don't have marmalade. Maple syrup? Yes. We have maple syrup. Marmalade isn't specific. I hate jelly. I never have to worry about it. Treacle? No, probably not treacle. That's maple sauce to you. Tree sauce? Yeah. No, that's not maple syrup. That's maple sauce to you. We don't be Australian. Nah, mate, it's bloody maple sauce. That's concrete. Sauce is just very sauce. The Australians say sauce. Do you have actual maple syrup or fake breakfast syrup? Actual maple syrup. I think if you had breakfast syrup, you would just have golden syrup as a kid. Not that I really ever had much like golden syrup or syrup as a kid. I really did not have that much at all. Pocket top. Let's add this. I had crumpets as a kid. I had crumpets. Honestly, most like Australian diets are it's pretty different nowadays. But when I was younger, we're probably closest to a British diet than anything. Crumpets and muffins and roasts and schnitzel. Australians love schnitzel. Very German. Love schnitzel. Oh yeah, meat pies. You guys miss out on meat pies. It's so sad. It's so sad. You guys don't get it. It's the saddest. It's such a shame. It's like genuinely a shame. You guys don't get meat pies. It's like how do you meat pies are like the best thing ever, mate. You got no idea. You never had them before. You don't even know what you're missing out on. We have meat pies, yeah, but not in the same way. Not the same way, bros. Got pot pies. Australia really is the UK, but with better weather. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure most of our buildings look very much like they're ripped straight off the streets of somewhere in England. What are you saying, Jets? They exist, but they don't. Not in the same way. I've had a bunch of different kinds. We got meat pies, yeah. But you guys don't. I mean, like, do you have like the roadside cafe pop up with the pastries and like the pasties and the sausage roll and the meat pie? Do your servos, Jetpack, do your bloody servos sell you a Farmers Union iced coffee and a goddamn pasty? I don't fucking think so. Okay, I don't fucking think so. You guys don't get. You guys don't get the soul. You guys don't have the soul. There's no soul to your pies. You were describing donut taco places. The Mexican and Puerto Rico versions of meat pies. We have empanadas, and they're better than meat pies. I bet empanadas probably are better. You know what? I can agree to that. I bet empanadas probably are way better. I've never had like a proper empanada. I've not had most proper Mexican food actually. Mexican food's not really as common in Australia. In fact, the town a few miles from me has the World Pie Eating Championship, and is where the phrase "to eat humble pie" comes from. But is that sweet pies? I know America has lots of sweet pies. It has like apple pie, pumpkin pie, pecan pie, cherry pie, which we don't have really in Australia. We don't have sweet pies. We have savory. Oh, Condition, don't be coming to my chat just saying the name of Yosminis Gomez. That's like you don't, you just fuck up. Do you guys have chili or you just call it meat sauce? We don't really have chili. We don't really have chili at all. I've never really had like proper chili. I don't know where I'd go to get proper chili. I actually don't know. Barry Rigby 49 guzzled down the regulation meat and potato pie that is a relatively average time of 35.4 seconds, taking a pie crown for the third time. The Wigan man previously won the champions in 2009 and 2014. Meat and potato pies. Meat and potato. Meat and potato? Meat and potato. Not just like meat. Nah, pie's just meat, mate. Nah, you don't need to put none of that other shit in there. No veggies. Nah, it's just meat and tomato sauce. Meat potato. Nah, mate. Nah, mate. You don't put potatoes in there, mate. Nah, mate. Brus, you're not putting potatoes in there. What? What are you talking about? Jetpack! Meat and potatoes, nah. Meat and potatoes. Yeah, nah. You need to take someone to get back to us. I do. Like, I genuinely am sad that I'm not able to. I've had a lot of good, like, Asian cuisine. Vietnamese, Malaysian. Singaporean, Japanese, a lot of good Asian food. There's also really good Asian, like authentic Asian cuisine in Japan, not Japan, in Australia. A lot of Asian fusion, that kind of stuff. Very, 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 very readily available, very good quality Asian fusion Asian food in Australia, but yeah, not really other kinds of food as much. Cornish pasties are the best. I love pasties. I love pasties. You guys are making me crave a pasty. Bro, I haven't had a good pasty in so long. I love pasties. Yeah, nah. Jess, have you ever sampled a Cornish pasty? Sampled? I've demolished a pasty. That was like my favorite thing to get when I was younger. If I ever had the extra money, to get hot lunch, if I ever had the extra money to get hot lunch, I would always get a pasty. I always get a pasty. Pasties are great. Let me save this image. Pasties are so good. It's great. It's a vegetable. Ooh, pasties jump scare. Pasties flashbang. It's a puffed pastry. Outer layer with vegetables and meat inside. But this is the good vegetables and meat, but not in a meat pie. I feel like that's very un-Australian. Pasties are good just with the veggies and everything. I like just a plain vegetable pasty personally. I think that's great. That's an empanada? That looks like an empanada. Is this like British empanadas? That sounds like I'd get like cancelled on Twitter for saying the word British empanada. That's exactly what it is? Is that exactly what it is? What? Really? I love this. This is one of my favorite snacks as a kid. Was pasty. Pasty with tomato sauce. Pasty, tomato sauce, and a Kyton's soda? Kyton's lemon lime. Kyton's lemon lime drink. Kyton's, how do you spell it? Kyton's lemon lime drink. Here we go. Yeah. This is my lunch. This is my lunch for so many years in like mech high school. If I ever had the extra money to get a proper lunch, I'd get Kyton's lemon lime drink and a pasty. This is my lunch. Talking about lunch, it is actually lunchtime. I probably should get a lunch. You guys are making me hungry, bros. Why are we talking about food? We were being so productive, and now we're starting talking about food. The productivity's gone completely out the window. This is my lunch. This is my tried and true, my classic, my go-to. Maybe I'll go get myself another coffee. Trying to jingle the drain cleaner in the fridge. I'm gonna get a coffee and let's do a little BRB sketch. Let's do that. We'll do a little BRB sketch for today. What should the BRB sketch be, Jetpack? What should it be? It should be maybe a jetpack eating a pie. Garfield. Have fun eating ketchup and fries, Jets. I do. It's nice and tasty. I'm sorry for breaking everyone's brains with that. I'm so sorry. Like, I know every time I mention that it's gonna hurt someone's brain. That's the tomato sauce on top of the pie. As a jetpack eating themselves a nice, tasty pie. Yeah. Then we're gonna say beat. Getting lunch. Like that. Okay, so I'll let you guys, you guys can be in charge of the stream. I'll keep the jazz on, and then I'll get some food and a coffee, and I'll be right back. So take care of the stream, Jetpack. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You know the rules. Be responsible. Be well-behaved, pack. And I won't be long. brown taste like? And by extension, what does barbecue taste like? Have we worked that out yet as a society? Have we as a society worked out what barbecue tastes like yet? I'm still wondering. Yeah. Wait a second. What do you call barbecue jetpack? What do you call it? What do you call it? What do you call it, jetpack? You do what? What do you do? Wait, no, I want to hear you guys say it. I want you guys to say what it is. I want you guys to say what it is. It's barbecue what? It's barbecue what, jetpack? It's barbecue what? No, we should not continue this conversation. We should not continue this conversation. It's barbecue sauce. My mind is exploding. Wait a second. If that sauce can be a barbecue and that barbecue can be a sauce, then what do these tomatoes mean? Anyway, I got some olives and a coffee. How are you guys going? I got myself olives and coffee, and I'm gonna just nibble on this, and I got some breads, and then we're gonna continue working on Shimada art. Let me grab my lunch sticker. Let me grab my lunch sticker. Where did I put it? There it is. Olives? Yeah, I got some seasoned olives. I felt like them, like snacking. I'm in like a snack mood. I'm not really hungry, but I am feeling like snacking. I'm feeling. Sorry, don't mind my model glitching out. It's so hard to do art streams and not have my model glitch out. It honestly, it's that's girl lunch. I just like snacks. I was like, I want some olives and some bread and some coffee. It feels very Mediterranean of me. It's very Mediterranean. This is a very Mediterranean lunch. Let me just Yeah, but barbecue sauce is literally ketchup. Yeah, but you don't call it barbecue ketchup. You don't call it barbecue ketchup, do you? You don't. You don't. I'm snacking. Yeah, exactly. I'm snacking jets. So I'm gonna snack, and then we're gonna get back to working Shimada's model. We're gonna continue this jacket. We're making good progress. We've almost done an entire jacket jetpack. That's very impressive. What is this logic? If you're Mediterranean jets, what country is Venice in? Venice. Right? Right? Wait, like Venice is the capital city of Venice, right? It's just like Venice of Venice. Right? Because they're Venetians from Venice. Venice is a city in Italy? I thought Venice was its own country. I blame Cleo. 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 I like 500 years ago. I blame Cleo. Cleo made it feel like she made it seem like Venice was a country. Let's go. Oh no, let's go. Wait, so Venice was its own country and now it's not its own country. Well then, see my confusion. I just remember being around when Venice was a country. You know, I've seen it. I saw it myself, with my own eyes. Yeah, in Australia, Venice is a country. Exactly. I was born in 1444. I was. Personally, me, if you don't think Venice is a country, that's a skill issue on your part, because you just weren't around then. You just don't get it, okay? You're too zoomer. These kids these days and thinking Venice is part of Italy, back in my day. Am I violating international law? Is this go against the Geneva Convention? I'm so sorry, Gomen. Gomen, I do not mean to, I do think this stream should be illegal according to the Geneva Convention. Like, I think then it needs to be legal. Legal officials that say, Jets, you can't keep doing this. This shouldn't be allowed to do this. This shouldn't be allowed. Italy will remember that. But I love Italy. I love Italy. You know how I remember which is the sea next to Italy, Jetpack? Jetpack, do you know, so Italy is next to Sicily, and they're both vibing out into the Mediterranean Sea, right? I know that. I know all those things, right? And do you know how I know that? Is because I remember a song from when I was a kid, which is like, Big Mama Italy kicked poor Sicily out into the Mediterranean Sea. Right? How is Italy next to Sicily if Sicily is in Italy? Wait, Sicily is part of Italy? Sicily's not its own thing? I thought Sicily was its own thing. Wait, what? Wait, no. Wait, what? No! Sicily independence when? Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe I shouldn't say that. There's 2 Sicilies? What do you mean? What, they made a second one? They made a second one? Sicily 1 was so good, they made a second one? Next to tell me Vatican's a country. The Vatican isn't a country? What? Where is it? The Vatican's in a microstate. Inside what country? In Italy. Holy shit. Wait, the Vatican's inside Italy? It is a country. Italy. Italy. What? The Vatican is its own country. Turn the stream off. We're done here. This is what I mean. It should be illegal for me to do this, to go on the internet and stream. I personally have beef with the Vatican, but that's just between me and the Pope. I have personal beef with the Vatican, so I can call the Vatican whatever the hell I want to. Like, I'm not gonna. I am firmly placed in like a 4th layer of hell at this point. The Pope will not forgive me for my sins. Former Catholic detected. Oh no! I just ate communion wafers with Monster Energy. I've done a lot of silly things on stream. What is Jets? What Jets is about to stream has not been approved by the Vatican. Yeah, we should have a warning at the start of every single one of my streams. It's just like, these streams are not approved by the Vatican. Why usually? Welcome in, bro. How you doing? Welcome. Do you not mention the canonian wafers and Monster Energy? So I love Italy, and Italy loves when I put Vegemite in pasta. Okay, it's like it's a friendly relationship. I love Italy, and Italy loves when I put Vegemite. It adds umami, okay? It adds a certain. It's basically bouillon cubes. Or as Julia Child says, bouillon. It's just bouillon cubes. What are you talking about? I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. I can't help being born Australian. I didn't choose this life. Bazda a la bouillon. Or casually commit sacrilege. I have been known to casually commit sacrilege apparently on this stream. We got that convict strain. Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is. I mean, I need me some of those cubes actually. I'm out. Yeah. Like the stock cubes. Vegemite's basically just stock concentrate. It makes, if you detach from the fact that it's Vegemite, it makes a lot of sense using it in like pasta. I use it in a lot of food actually. I use it in a lot of food. Those wafers are no, they're not. You're lying through your teeth. I have 200 of those wafers. They taste like ass. I could eat one right now. They taste terrible. I don't know who's telling you that the communion wafers taste good. I don't. They do not taste. I loved them as a kid. Wait. Oh wait. Oh wait. They would taste better if you were a veg. It's just a thing. If you don't like the taste of the white wafers, it's because you're a sinner and you're going to hell. You also flavored? I don't think they have a flavor. Imagine if the Vatican watched Twitch. Does the Vatican have a Twitch account? Can we gift a sub to the Can I gift a sub to the Vatican? The official Vatican Twitch account? How long have I been drawing? As long as I can remember. It's like my only hobby I could do as a kid. Condition? Condition? Is that? Ew, what? You know, your Holiness, there's a reason I don't stream on Sundays in Australia, Your Grace. It's cause that's Jeebus Day, and I'm known Jeebus enjoyer, Jean Faymas. You know, I'm Jeebus respecter. But yet it is a Sunday. It's not a Sunday in Australia. Oh, Shimane, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Ocean man. Look at me, bro. How you doing? Look. Stop. Hi. Sorry. Nothing sus is happening here. And I'm not at all. I mean, last time I did something sacrilegious, like I got instant karma. So I am a little bit. Like, I am a little bit concerned. I have reason to be cautious on this matter. I'm just testing. I love garlic bread. Okay, Italians packs. How many Italian packs are there? What's the final drawing of the character you drew? Like the first drawing? Oh god, what's the first drawing of a character I drew? Honestly, it might even be Lucky Star. It might be Lucky Star. Was like one of the first like characters I actually drew from like a show. Probably maybe Lucky Star, maybe Miku. Either Miku or Lucky Star was the first ever characters I drew. Prior to that, I just would make up my own characters. We've got a singular Italian. Okay, so we got 2 Italians. Okay, hi Italian jetpacks. I love garlic bread. You guys really hit it out of the park with that one. You really, you know what? I feel like you perfected food, and I love it when things are shaped like boots. Exactly. A beer that comes in a boot probably tastes better. That's German though. You abandoned Italy, Jets. I'm sorry. I need to shut my mouth. I'm saying too many things today. I'm saying a few too many things today. I'm gonna drink my coffee. We're gonna continue working on art. We're gonna continue working on art. Oh, yeah, exactly. Italians in chat. I love the Super Mario Brothers. I think Luigi's handsome. You know, I think Waluigi's even more handsome. You know, we've got so much in common. Okay, all sins are forgiven. We've got so much in common. I love the Mario twins. The brothers. Oh, whatever they are. I don't know. What did I come into? Holy cow. Hi, Soggy. You're welcome. And how you doing, bro? How your day been? How you going? You doing well? I hope you're doing well. I'm just once again trying to have beef with the Pope. Why do I always end up trying to have beef with the Pope? I don't know. I'm pretty like disposed to the concept of wanting to Tifa is Italy's best MP. Why are you like this? I don't know. I ask myself that every day when I look in the mirror, bro. I have to live with me. I have to live with myself. Fun fact, the Mario Bros are Japanese. What? No way. What the hell? Next thing you're gonna tell me is that Charles Matinee is an Italian. I don't know. I have the urge to. Japanese, Italian, just like Eurobeat. Okay, if I listen to Italo Disco, will all sins be forgiven? Jetpack, if we play some royalty-free Italo Disco, will all sins be forgiven? I love Italo Disco. I love Italo Disco so much. Will the Italians forgive me if I play Italo Disco? What? There's like some really good edits. It's like a Italo Disco. Okay, Italo Disco, but I need like the meme versions of songs. I need Italo Disco. I need one which like a Italo Disco, but it's like a mix of a contemporary song. There's so many of these. I can't listen to actual Italo Disco, otherwise I'll get DMCA'd. Maybe. Where are they? Wait, is this Frank Sinatra? What is this? Wait, what is this? What is this? I think it's like... What? What? What is this? This has like 300 views. It's like, what? Wait, is Italo Disco... Italo Disco. Give me... What is this? Bring it back. Bring it back. You guys liked it? Nutella Disco? It's really rough AI. Perfect, thank you for following me. You want the link? You want the link, bro? I'm number 3 in the art category. Yes, because I keep accidentally putting Shimada's tits on screen. I don't mean to. She just has massive honkers. Stop clicking on the stream because you're horny. I keep insulting people about tomato sauce. I'm so sorry. Don't. You guys want the link to this? I'm so sorry. This is not what people keep clicking the stream because they want the titties. And this is and then they have to deal with the fact that I'm the way I am. Okay, I swear I found like some Italo Disco mixes of like classical songs, and I need like Italo Disco mix pop songs. Like I swear there was a bunch of these. These are mega mixes. No, totally give me DMCA'd. So sad. Give me the Italo Disco. Oh man, this is so sad. Why is everything want to DMCA me? This is so sad. Oh man. Look. It's like they've got their own gravitational pull. They do. They really do. I'm just getting like Italo Disco mega mixes. This is gonna get me in trouble if I play this. This will get me DMCA'd. We're gonna play like 2 seconds of this. Belfon, hi, welcome in. Yes, it's Clear Faces. 2 seconds before I realize I have to turn it off because it's not royalty free. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, damn. Damn. Good morning, Cooks. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's really good. I want to play the whole thing. Damn, I want to play the whole thing. To sing it yourself? No. You know what is kind of Italo Disco like? We could do... Okay, this one okay, ready? Okay, here we go. There we go. This is not Italo Disco, but it's the vibe, you know what I mean? Yeah, Cleo's a really great singer. Have you seen her sing Tequila 80 times? She's so good at it. There's an army on the dance floor. It's a fashion with a gum I love. In a room without a door, a kiss is not enough. Love my way. It's a DMCA. I follow where I get DMCA. R-E-O-O-D up the b-b. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Audio jungle. R-E-O. Emptiness behind their eyes, and I gotta work on this art. And I keep getting distracted because the chat is way too goofy. Love my way, it's a new road. I follow where my mind goes. I love my way. Oh god, Audio Jungle! Audio Jungle! Just joined. Hi, welcome to Mr. Lemons.
Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle.
Thank you so much.
Audio Jungle.
Oh my god. Oh man. Okay. Do you guys want a beautiful song? I'm gonna play you guys. You know what? We need to chill out the energy. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill out the energy. Authentic Audio Jungle experience. Oh my god. We're gonna chill the energy so we can actually keep working on Shimada's model and I won't keep getting distracted. Get your classy packs out. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now, let's just get back into playing this game called Trying to Be Productive on Stream while the chat keeps talking about the schmoobies. It's a little game I like to call Not Getting Distracted While Doing Art Streams. Or seeing how long it takes until I get distracted while doing art streams. Thank you for the stretch, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you so kindly. Okay. Your model's amazing. Damn. Sakon. I feel like your name's a D's joke, but welcome in, dude. Hi. I made the art for myself. How you doing? I hope you're having a great Monday, Sunday. Let's see. You don't want to tell us ask questions? Oh no, please ask questions. I can focus on questions unless you guys start asking about food or Gundam, and then I get distracted. Any other questions? Definitely very, very good. Just not Gundam or food, because that's just it's just a one-way ticket. So good. Thank you for following, dude. Welcome in, bro. Welcome. Question, what size bob is too big? I personally am not qualified to talk about substantial. All good, right? That's the realness. That's the truthness, right? Every is good. There's not a bad size. Honestly, the best size is the size where the person who has them is comfortable. Because I think there are some cases where some ladies it's very, very uncomfortable, and so maybe that is too much for them. But if they are comfortable with it and it's a big size and they like it, then they're good for them. Good for them, you know. If they like they're like got it all going on and they like it and they won't have back pain for the rest of their life, and then hell yeah, you know. The size that's best is the size that the person's comfortable with, and you know. Did I move this? I might have moved this layer somehow. Let's adjust that. Yeah, I think that layer was poking out. That's okay. Fixed it all up. Looking good. Let's keep on rendering. Yeah, so this is just me looking around the jacket. We've done good progress on the jacket today. Very good answer. I don't know if it's a good answer. It's just how I feel. I personally don't have much going on in that regard department, and sometimes, you know, maybe I'm like that. It could be nice to be more, because there is like, I feel like, I don't know, some people are like, you got nothing, then you're not a lady, which is not true. And then it's like, if you know, it's just the same, which is a shame. Cross the screen on the other side, always the way. That's dumb, because it is stupid. Sometimes flat justice, sometimes, exactly. Don't like it yet? Not really. I'm fine with being a linguini. I can't really change it. I'm fine with being a linguini. It's who I am. It's who I'm gonna always be. Jez is Italian. Exactly. Italian packs. You guys don't want to fight me because I'm a linguini. I get it. I understand you, bros. You know, I understand you, bros. I will fight you. Italians love to fight. So do Australians. I think most people like fight. And exploding cars? Hell yeah. And cowboys. I need to watch more spaghetti westerns, honestly. I do really need to watch more spaghetti westerns. That's like something I've been meaning to watch more of. At least the film outputs. Are you drawing mecha as well? Me? I'm not that good at drawing mecha. I did draw my first ever mech design.
Jesse.
Whoa! Pika! Dude, thank you for the 1,000 bits out of nowhere. Yee, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Managed texture looks like, thank you. I do like adding a nice amount of texture to the models. Yeah, Jesse. What were we talking about? Someone asked a question about, what was it? Very welcome. Thank you, Bika. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so kindly. What was I talking about? Oh my goodness. Just, can you rip a rowdy tootin' yeehaw? Okay, about maybe yelling yeehaw at the top of my lungs, jetpack. Okay, about about the possibility of me yelling yeehaw at the top of my lungs. So jetpack. You know how I bet Gorbachev, right? I got like really excited about beating Gorbachev in the battle against Gorbachev. Oh, that was like very, very loud, in a way where I don't think it even picked up on stream how loud I was because I have a noise gate. But you know who picked up the noise, jetpack? Upstairs facility neighbors. Please welcome and thank you for following, dude. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome in. So I have been notified by email that Miss Faymas in facility 237, could you kindly shut the fuck up? And they would be fair to say that. I honestly don't know how I've gotten a lot away with like being so loud for so long. So I will say that going forward, I'm going to do my best, and I'm pretty bad when streaming. I get really kind of, what's the word for it? I get really into it. I kind of get my own zone, my own space, and kind of like entertainer jets, and I kind of go a bit crazy and commit to the bit and get carried away and everything like that. But hi, welcome in, Bladeway. Welcome. And so I don't really think about how loud I'm being. But you know, might have to just be a little bit chill and not as ragey in gamer moments, or try my best to be a lot more of a and probably get sound panels. Yes. I definitely probably need to get sound panels and be a little bit more conscious of it going forward. I think if I want to be like still live in this facility, yeah, I might consider soundproofing. Yeah, I don't think about soundproofing though. It's like, don't you have to stick soundproofing to the walls? And like, I'm renting, like I don't think you can like just stick soundproofing to the walls, otherwise it's gonna like rip the paint off, right? It could be like clear, live out in the middle of farm in the country. I am thinking maybe soon, considering maybe at the start of the year, end of the year, maybe. It depends on things, depends on an amount of things. But moving to a place where I have a... Wait, what one is this? Oh, it's the wrong layer. Like a proper office, and maybe I'm even further away from like other people. Because I'm currently like in a facility with like multiple other people around me and above me. So maybe being in a place where I'm not like right next to people that can hear me being a very loud anime on the internet. Command strips. Yeah, I could do command strips. Maybe hanging the foam in a frame could work. That's an interesting idea. Soundproofing the walls if you burn down the facility after. Yeah, because I mean it's like clear pays that much? What? How? What? That's so reasonable. Holy shit. How much is that a month? Holy crap. Clear is... Oh my goodness. I did not realize how... I guess she lives with lots of... And I just live with myself and my cat. I'm in a very, very small place, but it's like probably more of like the regular price for something. That's wild. Imagine being anime cring. Living the farm life would make sense for Jets. Easy to make a mech out there. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna become a farmer. Maybe it's Jet's farm arc. Dampening the walls would help. And one directly overhead. Yeah. I think if I get a proper office, I'll probably like try and soundproof, like do proper soundproofing on the office. Sweet, dude. Thank you for following, bro. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by stream. It can be focused around your mic. Exactly. Gundams to tractors. Hey, Gundams and tractors are basically the same thing, just a little few different moving parts. They're very similar. I think they're more similar than I would even realize. Concrete apartments would work. I wonder. But anyway, so if I'm being a little bit more quiet going forward, a little more chilled out, that's why. That's the exact reason why, Perez. So now you know if I'm being a little bit more chill on streams, or not being as ganky and loud. Oh, just knocking into stuff. Could have soundproofing foam attached to like a large sheet of particle board or something, and then lean it against the wall. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Yeah, that is a really good idea. Like, yeah. Particle board's not too expensive for a large sheet. I was thinking about using particle board for the neon sign I got from Twitch, because I can't screw it in, I can't like drill it into the wall. But I was like, maybe I can drill it to particle board and then like lean the particle board against the wall. I was trying to think about the different ways to make it work around. There's ways to make it work. You just gotta be crafty. You gotta be crafty. And yeah, I could people hang like sheets and stuff from the ceiling, and that can work a lot. Not particle board, do the masonite because it's thin light also. Yeah, masonite, that's another one. The only problem is if I do have like a tiny little courtyard, because I was like, you wouldn't want to like be screwing that stuff like inside the facility. It'll have all the dust go everywhere. I guess I could just wear like a dust mask. Honestly, there's like an egg-shaped foam dampener that mounts around the mic. Okay, like a foam mount around the mic, would that absorb a lot of like the audible sounds? Or is that just good for absorbing sounds from in the space? How tall is your ceiling? I don't know. Wait, no, I do know. I had to do this other day for stuff. It is roughly like 2.5-ish meters. Wanna hear a joke? Go for it. It's a little bit tall. Curtains do more than foam panels. Cuts down all the sound from you. Okay, I'll think about that actually. I'll think about that then, because then I can then still be a little bit loud maybe. Because I do like getting over. Like I like getting excited on stream. I like having those crazy moments where like I enjoy those crazy moments where, you know, I beat a boss and I'm able to get excited and wild about it, but obviously I don't want to be bothering people that live around me. That's very like, it's very rude, specifically if maybe they're trying to sleep or just do life stuff. I don't want to be, you know, making other people's lives being annoying. I don't want to be bothering people. I don't want to be bothering people. So I gotta be a lot more cautious of that. More fabrics, less a bounce. Maybe I'll think about, I don't know, how would I suspend fabric from the ceiling? It sounds like a Bunnings trip. Sounds like it's time for me to go to Bunnings. Bunnings warehouse. Lowest prices are just beginning. Okay. So I'm working on this. It's looking okay, Isolation things need to be inside of walls, I'm pretty sure, but for acoustic stuff it needs to be on the walls to absorb echoes. For isolation it needs to be inside the walls? Oh. Tell your neighbors to watch your stream and they won't. I'm not gonna turn my neighbors into jetpacks. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. And I feel like if they don't like the noise, they probably won't want to be jetpacks. I don't think that's a good big brain plan. I don't think that's the big brain plan you think it is, jetpack. They lack context. No. I don't want them. No. Okay. Noise of a VTuber's jams. I think I could just do. I'm gonna try and do my best to be more conscious of my noise. I'm gonna be responsible jets and considerate jets and try and be more aware of how loud I am streaming. And maybe, who knows? Maybe it'll be nice for me not to be so loud on stream. I don't know. Maybe it'll end up being good. Maybe end up being good. Maybe not be so loud and bothersome. It'd be like a new arc. Bring the neighbors on stream, play GoldenEye with them? No. Want to hear a joke? Yeah, of course. Yeah, please. Please, I'd love to. Go for it. Go for it. I'm just focusing on doing the pockets here. Just doing some shading. I'm gonna put some highlights and stuff on this as well. Why can you never surprise Darth Vader with gifts? Why? Why? Okay, because you can sense your presence. Okay, that's good. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Plus one. I see. Okay. Alright, you get a +1 for that. That's very good. Okay, so what was I talking about? I'm trying to remember. What were we talking about? We're talking about art and stuff. To the dad corner with you. Yeah, that is definitely a qualified dad joke right there. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for the joke. Sebastian, how you doing? Welcome in, bro. We really are bringing, I think, a lot of tension today with Shimada's model. I wonder, I don't know, have I went too hard? Bros, be honest with me. Have I went too hard? We're bringing all the boys to the yard, I think, with the Shimada model today. Did I, no, not too hard. Not until you had the lasagna back. You're the grandmaster of drawing tummy. I do like drawing tummy. I do like drawing tummy. You can't even see Marco's tummy on her model, and I went too hard on it. You don't even see it. I fully rendered Marco's tummy, and you do not see it on her model. It is so sad. Oh, you saw it, alright. No, not too hard. Okay. You're probably I can't possibly go too hard. Make it hard. Give the boobs abs. We got to see it for free on Twitch for tummy day. Yeah. Saved yourself work. Yes. So Marco commissioned a base model. So that meant I had to render Marco's toes. Marco commissioned a base model, which means a nude version of her model. So I had to rig her toes, which was so fun. It was, yeah, I loved it. I've now had to illustrate toes twice as a VTuber artist. My own toes and Marco's toes. Good morning, Prime Steve. Where did dads keep their jokes? Where? Go on. But yeah, I kind of drove myself crazy with Shimada's face. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Marco wanted a base model and just delivered a base model. The database? Where did dads keep their jokes? The database? Oh, database. I like it. I would say data with my accent. But yeah, I'm really happy with how I kind of drove myself a little bit insane with Shimada's hair, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. I kind of redrew it like 4 times. I spent a whole day on just rendering the hair, and it was driving me mad. I was like, I hate it. And then I was like, okay, I like it. It's okay. It's all right. And I think even now I'm not super happy about it. You want to see Shimada bald? You guys want that? You guys want to see Shimada? She has no ears. She got no ears. Look, I'll make it so she's all tits and head. She's like all domed up. Let's move the jacket. Let's put the jacket into this folder here, which is gonna be called jacket. Final. And we'll do this. There we go. Oh, and we can remove the back. We can remove the hood back. Yeah, there we go. Now she's just all orbs. She's like that lady from the movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger with the a Total Recall. She's got 3 orbs. You know, you guys get the reference. Some of you guys get the reference. Some of you guys know what the hell I'm talking about. You guys, I get it. Thank you, Condition. I always know Condition's gonna get my weird fucking reference. I've only seen the remake. No, dude, you gotta watch the original. You gotta watch that. I've got THX and I've never actually seen it. I've got it down purchased with money, and I need to watch it. I need to watch it. Now I watched Total Recall. Hell yeah, jetpack. Hell yeah. But yeah, she's got no ears. It's weird. She has no ears because she's like proper. She's like a proper like, you know how most purchased with money. Yes, exactly. I've heard THX is kind of dull. You'll like it. I think I'll like it. I like a little bit of dry science fiction. I do enjoy it. Yeah, pure camel Mimi. Yeah, pure camel Mimi. She's got no human ears. Proper cat girl ear logic. Yes. Yeah. So she's got no ears. She's only got the ears up top. So she's earless. Yeah. But yeah, I'm super happy with how the head all turned out. I kind of drove myself a little bit insane with it, but I'm surprisingly really happy with it. I wanted I keep love the expression. Good. I was really specific about how the expression I wanted. I should be dick to myself. I'm cleaning. Oh my goodness, Izzy. Fun fact: Johnny Cab is played by the same guy as EMH from Voyager. Johnny Cab in Total Recall. Yeah, gotta shine the egg. She's a proper tiger woman. Yes. I kind of, you know what I do wish though, Jetpack? I do wish that, now hear me out. Hear me out. I wonder if Shimada would let me add this. Try that. Okay, and then clip that. I wonder if Shimada would let me... Give me... Oh, you can't do it because the green's too close. Because I was thinking... Give me a second. Maybe we should do color curves. Correction layer... Tone correction, level correction, color balance? Maybe color balance? No. I need like... I need... Green. Oh, it's hard. Green's a hard one to color correct. Because I was thinking like yellow. Like, you know, tigers have like really yellow eyes? I'll probably mess with it a little bit. That's why, that looks good. I was thinking like, someone please nerf, the shading is too powerful. Yellow is cool, but I'm partial to the green. Yeah, that's true. Maybe. I just thought it could be super cool. Yeah, like to make it like the classic, like as an alternative eye color. Vivillian, thank you for following, dude. Welcome in. How you doing? Like, cause that's like true. You know, true. Like tigers have like bright yellow eyes. To be honest, having it available to change is awesome regardless. I mean, she can probably change it in the VTube Studio application. You can do that. So that's definitely an option if she wants to. If she wants to change it in the VTube Studio application, she totally can. So I don't really have to add it as an option, but I thought it could be cool. Anyway, I'll turn it back so you guys can see the classic greens. Yeah, the green is so good. It's like almost like watermelon green. But I think like yellow would be like feisty. Like look how, whoa! Look how feisty she looks. Anyway, go back to green. I know Shimada loves going to kill mode. Sometimes it makes her eyes like red. Yeah, I do need to do some different expressions. I do need to do some different expressions for Shimada's eyes. I do have heart eyes and star eyes. I got those ones at the moment as optional eye stuff. So I got the, yeah, stars, hearts, and I think I have like a big blush as well. I need to work on the eye patch. I do have to work on the eye patch. But eyes look very intense. It's somewhere between sultry and murdery. Good. Good. I think that means I cooked correctly. I think it means I added all the right seasoning, if that's the idea that's being conveyed. Yeah, tiger predator eyes. I could give her like the narrow slit eyes. Like I could give her the this. I could give her these eyes. We could add these. We could add these. These are really easy, and I could totally add these. I'm probably gonna give her like this like the serious what do you call it? The serious like the stress lines. I'm probably gonna give it like the, but like not the stress ones, but the angsty ones, because I have like the stress like this. But I could probably give her the more of like the dark, mysterious version. Full iris like a hunting cat. Let me see. Let's cook up some stuff. Why not? I'm okay with goofing around for a little bit, taking a tangent from the progress and having a little goof. Should we give her like the bright laser eyes maybe instead of the star eyes? Let's see. Let's I can just add as many different options as I want. This is when making models gets super free, because you can just kind of just start adding so much stuff to it. Just like, oh, add some. When you get a lot of the base stuff done, then you can just add a bunch of extra stuff. Tigers do have slit eyes. Ooh, creepy. No eyelids. Pupils. Here we go. Add pupils. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, you guys wanted to see if it was like cat dilation eyes. I gave Marco the dilated eyes. I did this to Marco. Kawaii! Okay, what do we think about this, boys? That's when you bring out the catnip. Yeah, exactly. It's when you bring out the catnip. I think these are cute. Okay, we're gonna have to add these. Yo, Basilia, thank you so much for following, bro. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is when you bring out like the catnip. Yeah, okay, we're gonna add these. We're gonna add them as cat dilations. Cat dilated eyes. And then what else should we do? Maybe we should add over the top here. We can do, I think Shimada would appreciate like the on the hunt look. Yes, yes. Yeah, the push in boots meme. Yeah. Okay, we can, I think Shimada would also appreciate like, let me grab this, like, I feel like I feel like Shimada would appreciate so if I copy that, paste that, add this layer here. No, not that. Add extra layer, clip it, add red. Fill with red, merge down, add filter, add blur, Gaussian blur, add... Like something along the lines of this, like something along the lines of this, you know? I feel like this is very Shimada-esque. I would have to work on it a little bit. Like laser focus eyes, yeah. I feel like laser focus would work really well with Shimada. And we could do, so like, yeah, we're like laser. We could do, so then we could like, angst shadow. I feel like it's like an angst shadow. And we grab this color, maybe in the dark blue. Shading here. Then erase with soft eraser larger than that. Eraser. Like that? You know what I mean? That could work. I think this is very good for the stress. Merge this down. Maybe make it a little darker. You guys like it? I think it could be good. I think it could be good. Like yeah, motivated to fight. I'll work on it. I'll edit a little bit. Obviously, it's just like a rough mock-up. But I think it could be a cool idea. Could that be a quick animated look? Yes, it probably would be animated. It probably would be animated. For sure, for sure. What about giving you the cat begging eyes? I think we just added that. We just added that. I think that's a good idea. These ones here. Yes, 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 yes. Like when it was darker? We can make it darker. Yeah, that's good. The catnip eyes? Yeah. Okay, so those are some ideas which I can work on. I think it'd be also nice to give it like an anger line. There's like anger marks over the head. Yeah, the fight is on eyes. Yeah. Do you do the animating of that kind of thing or the rigging job? No, I just do the art. I'm assuming Shimada will probably be also rigged by the same person that rigs most of my models, which is who rigged my model, which is Hamster Crumbs, and who's rigging Marco's model. So I kind of just tend to collaborate with Hamster Crumbs for most things because I feel like, one, Crumpapa finds it funny when I spell things wrong, you know? Crumpapa thinks it's funny. See, when Crumpapa receives a PSD and and I spell half of the layers wrong, Crumpapa thinks it's funny and endearing, and I like that. I like not having to worry. I like that, you know. That's good. Is Crumpapa doing the rigging for Marco? Yes. I think I'm allowed to show off something. Like Marco's posted stuff on Twitter, right? Let me see if I can show the tummy. Marco posted that on Twitter, right? No, Crumpapa is going way harder on Marco's model than even on my model. It's actually insane. The amount of bend that a model has is wild. Okay, let me save this as GIF. Marco, why can't I save this GIF? It's just making me copy the gifted grass. Marco, what? Marco, why can't I save the GIF? Ah. She posted it for Slummy Tummy Day. Cats can make their pupils like lines when they're bright. Yeah, like this. We were thinking about maybe adding this to it as well. I might add the eye slits to Shimada's model as well. I think it could be cool. Did you have to do extra layers of art for this much twist in Marco's model? Yes. Oh wait, Twitter converts GIFs into videos is such a pain. God, I hate Twitter. Is that controversial for me to, is that controversial for me to say? Can I, oh God. What the fuck, Twitter? Let me see. I think Papa sent me the stuff, the goods. Send me the goods. Oh no, no, I can't show that on stream. Damn it, Marco, if you're in the chat, just send me the video. No, who doesn't? Everyone does. I don't know why they wouldn't download the video. I mean, GIF is a terrible format, so I don't blame that. Just going out of their way to be despised. It feels like it, doesn't it? It really does. But yeah, anyway, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, tummy. I mean, my angles are pretty wild. If I've not showed them off in a while, like where's my arms? Pen down. My angles are pretty crazy. Like I can bend here and here, and also I can do this, which I rarely do. Like I can, which is crazy. I can lean so far forward, but Marco can even like lean even further forward than I can. Like I can turn pretty far. I think Marco's gonna be able to turn even further than I do. Grandpa's going so wild, so wild. I don't know anything about computers. Sorry, Jetpack. I can't make an intelligent comment on. Oh no! Oh, we're getting hate rated. Oh, give me a second. Let me stop that. Crap. Where's my widgets? Sorry. Alert. No, God. Where's the alert box? There it is. Sorry. And let me also remove the Jetpack Fulton pack as well. Damn it. Oh, it's all good. Luckily, Seribot grabbed them all, which is good. Get out of here, bots. Get out of here. Thank you for stabbing them, Jetpack. Yeah, get him. Get him, Jetpack. Get him. Get him, Jetpack. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. F. Oh no. Oh, come on. You can't show abs on Twitch without getting good bot. Can't show abs on Twitch without getting bot rated these days. We truly live in a society. What is this? Sick 'em, boys. God damn it. If you go to Marco's Discord, it's in the announcements. Oh, nice. Let's check out the announcements. Yeah, I'm trying to show tummy, and oh, it's the announcements, but it's still the video version, unfortunately. Damn it! I'm trying to show Tommy bots. Get out of here! Sorry, we just got hate rated. It's all good. Oh, what? Is it not really called hate rated? It just got bot rated. Like, yeah, we just got bots. Get him. Thank you. Seribot's great. God, I don't think I've gotten a bot raid in almost like a year and a half. I thought they got rid of them. Oh my goodness. That's been a while. It's been a while since that's happened. Holy crap. Well, that's exciting. That's added an extra little bit of pizzazz to the day. We got one this year. We did. Really? We did. Oh, also the worst part is, yeah, Seri handled it as well. Maybe that's what it is. Seri bot's just so good at handling it. Hopefully it doesn't like they've been acting up here recently. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, it's good they've not been happening as commonly. When they were really happening really regularly, I was pretty good and didn't get hit because I was such a small streamer. I don't like the point of botting either. Me either. Yeah, I don't get what the yeah, get Seribot. Seribot's really cool. Seribot is very cool. Thank you, Seribot. Very cool. It's true. It's true, Silly Billy. Since the partner denial just has been very vigilant against, but exactly. And like, I have like a lot of opinions of that I probably like can't go into about my original partner thing that I have like since talked to members of the staff about since then and got extra insight on what that actually meant, and it didn't mean exactly what I thought it did back when I was first partner. I don't know how to say this other than like, because I don't want to, Twitch is my employer, I'm not going to talk shit about Twitch, like but it's yeah, it sucks that it made me, I kind of want to get into it, but I also don't, I want to be like responsible streamer and not like, obviously Twitch has bot problems, right? I don't want to like talk Mr. Bezos, I'm not trying to talk shit, but obviously Twitch has a bot problem. People usually shit talk their bosses where they can't hear it. Yeah, that's true. Twitch does unfortunately have a bot problem, which is a shame. It's because obviously they're trying their best to deal with, it's like an uphill battle kind of thing. It's like an uphill battle in which they have to go through a lot of bureaucracy to try and deal with the issue, whereas people who do the botting stuff can just infinitely throw money at it and keep making bots. Usually I don't get the point of trying to fuck up someone's stage because you can. It's sad and it's obnoxious. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, exactly. And all major platforms do, and it's essentially impossible to stop. Exactly. Yeah, Gamer Crash makes a great point. It's for all major platforms. It's like an uphill battle because they have to deal with sorry, just got here. Not aware of the topic. Oh, that's all good, Sarah. We're just talking. We just got like one of those little like bot raid things, so it kind of like opened up the conversation about bot raid stuff. Is it lucrative? I don't know anything about the income element of what that would be. We're all good now. Yeah, we're all good now. We're good now. I've never heard of a bot raid. Yeah, it's just it's when a bunch of bots will follow at once. It can sometimes be, it was a pretty chill one. It was just like random numbers, but sometimes it can be malicious. People will try and spread negativity on Twitch, which is a shame. But which just sucks, which is not good. Sending bots to other people probably won't earn you anything. I don't think how it could. I don't know either. The lucrative aspect is generally selling the bots to people who will buy them. It's all just testing. It's just testing stuff. Oh, apparently Zem is a common name for bots on Twitch, which is why I got something Zem82 instead of something more elegant. Really? That's a shame. I have seen that happen to people beforehand. I have seen that happen to people beforehand on Twitch where they've had their accounts removed because their name sounds like a bot name. And even times people come into chat and have like a name with like name and random letters or numbers after it. It's like, are you a real chatter or are you a real bot raid is like a Twitch minigame. It's like whack-a-mole. It's like whack-a-mole. To distract from this, apparently Marco has I don't know if I have access to that chat right at the moment. I'll try and find the tummy thing later. In the meantime, let's appreciate Shimada's tummy. I still don't figure out whatever non-bot. We'll keep on trying, Yerfo. Maybe you work it out. Are we even real? What the hell? Anyway, it's a shame. It's not just a Twitch problem. It's a problem everywhere, and it's just a shame. Tell me, Chads. How can you tell if someone's a bot? I don't know. Jetpack, +1 in chat if you guys are bots. Jetpack, +1 in chat if you're a bot. Wait, am I a bot? A Turing test? Avoid comp? Yep. Yeah. Fuck. Damn it. That's right. I forgot. You guys are all bots. I always forget that. God damn it. That's right. Oh god, I forgot my entire Twitch chat is bots. I'm not a bot, beat boot, not a bot. Why am I not helping the turtle? Fuck! Fuck! We were all sent to the to support the channel by Cynapse. Yeah, I'd believe it. Is your brain a bot, Miss Faymas? It probably is. Take me to your leader. Am I even real? Am I AI Jean Faymas? I think it could be funny to be AI Jean Faymas. If I had the honestly, if I had the brain power, I would do a full bit where I like. If I had the brain power, I would create an AI version myself and then allow my AI me to stream for like April Fools. You know? That would be so cool. That'd be such a good like one-off bit. I would love to see what AI me would say. I would like, you know, that'd be, but I don't know how code works. I don't know how to code. If I knew how to code, I'd do that for like a Halloween bit, but oh no, sorry, like a Halloween, April Fool's bit. But I got no idea how to code. Hi Jets, this is your one and only supporter. Thank you, Varian. What is that? What, a tortoise? I've never seen one. Never seen one. Is AI Jets with the tail plugs into? I've talked to in like an AI version of myself, like a text-based AI before. There was a jetpack that made a text-based AI. Oh, you got the gift? Thank you, QP. So, as many of you guys may know, my rigger, Crumpapa, Ham Papa, is god tier at rigging. Exhibit A. And this is the same person that will be rigging Marco's model. Okay, so Papa essentially had like an existential crisis. Okay, I gotta tell you guys this story. Papa essentially had an existential crisis because he couldn't make Marco's model sexy enough. He was like, I need to learn how to make it sexo. I don't know how to make it sexy.
Jets berserk.
Thank you, Keeper, for the 1,000. And he was like banging his head against the wall. And so I started sending him all references of different like rigging and different artists and references of different models that trying to help him because he was having a crisis. And then like he came into my DMs. It's like, I did it. I created the sex. And then spam me with all of these gifs that I cannot show you because they're not the censored versions of this model because Marco has a base model. And it's like, I did it. I freaking did it. And I was like, I'm so proud of you, Papa. You did it. You worked out how to make He did it. Because like in his defense, like the only other tummy he's rigged is mine, and I'm not really got it going on. I can like move my hips, but not much. There's not much going on there. So it probably was a different experience to have all that curves on a model. I have created the sex. That's literally what Crumpapa was like. I've cracked that. I've done an impossible sex in VTuber before. That's what happened to my DMs. It was quite brilliant. It was very good. I'm very proud of Crumpapa. It's his greatest creation. It's gonna be glorious. Can Jets do the Latin hips? Does mech studies teach rumba? I mean, it's very minimal movement. It's incredibly minimal movement. It's like I can move my hips, but oh baby, when you walk right there, you make the woman go mad. But not in the Marco way. Not in the Marco way. I mean, Crumpapa did a full like torso spin. Wait a second. Wait, can I find it? Crumpapa did a full torso spin of my. Oh, that's gonna be like way back. That's gonna be way back. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find that. If anyone can find that, link that to me. Crumpapa made a 3-dimensional torso with my torso part. Hamster crumbs. Oh, it's like that's from months ago. Yeah, he did like a full live 2D 3D spin. It was crazy. Hamster crumbs. Go support Crumpapa. Very talented. I don't think I'm going to be able to find it. It was back when I first, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to find it because it was back when I first debuted this model. Crumpapa was experimenting with stuff and made like a full... Let me try and see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. Hey Sarah, thank you for following, dude. Hope you enjoy stay here. Oh crap, I can turn my follow alerts back on. We're no longer being read, dude. There we go. There we go. Oh, unless it's gonna... I'll refresh it. I'll refresh it so it doesn't... alert box. Turn on. Refresh. Okay, so now that source should be refreshed and it won't do the spam bot stuff. That's probably the most annoying thing about bot raids is you have to refresh your assets. Question, do you use the gradient mapping feature in Clipstudio Paint? I don't. I probably should. I probably should learn how to do it. I probably should learn how to do that. The bot doesn't deserve to be faulted. Exactly. Let me see if I can find this. I'm gonna keep on scrolling. I'm gonna keep scrolling. I feel like Crumpapod doesn't post that much enough to... I feel like I can find this. I feel like I can find this. It was a 3-dimensional torso spin in live 2D and it was crazy. I gotta keep scrolling. I gotta keep scrolling. I'll find it. I'll find it. Gosh. I love Crumpapod's OC so much. I really hope he ends up turning into a proper model one day. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I'm cooking, I'm searching. There's my eyes. So it's gotta be around here. It's gotta be around here. Come on. Okay, there's a character. Oh wait, is this it? It's almost around. It's gonna be around here. It's gonna be around here. It's gonna be around here somewhere. Cause that's a 3D spin. That's a 3D spin. Where's the 3D torso? Where's the 3D torso? Crumpapod! There's my model. So where is it? That's my lean. Oh. Okay, so if that's there, and that's there, and that's... It's gotta be here somewhere. I think I've almost found it. Did I go past it? Ah! Did I go past it? No! Where is it? No! I hate trying to find stuff on social media. Like, I swear it existed. I swear it was real. I'm not going crazy. Is this like a... Is this a... when you remember something but it's not actually real, it doesn't exist? Drums anticipation. Thank you guys for the anticipation. I really appreciate it. Maybe it wasn't real? Wake up, Jets. It wasn't real. No, it was real. I swear. I swear Hamster Crumbs made like a full torso with my torso at one point. I'm not going crazy. Am I going crazy? Mandela effect? Yeah, I'm not having the Mandela effect. This isn't Mandela effect. This is real. Yeah, here it is. Yes. Can I download it? Can I copy video address? No, give me the download. Let me download the I found it. Let's see. Okay, let me grab it. Okay, if I do this and I grab this and I go that and I need you guys to... I hate Twitter. I don't want to ever show Twitter. Twitter's stupid. Can you just save the video, Twitter? Twitter, let me download the video. Twitter, can I download the video? God damn it. Okay, let me see. If I do this... Okay, awesome. Here we go. Okay. Ready? So, this is a full 3-dimensional... That's my tummy. In live 2D. What? He goes nuts in live 2D. Oh, yeah, Crumpapod is broken. At this point, it's just 3D. I think Crumpapod is actually starting to work in 3D as well. Repeat switch and enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep and your lurk. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys. Isn't that crazy? He's a wizard. He's a wizard. Put this man in prison. He's cooking too much. Take this man out of the kitchen. Do not let this man anywhere near the kitchen. I just saw God. He's a wizard. I know he's been playing around with bend shapes and stuff. Yeah. He's been working with 3D stuff for his like OC character, which is super cool. He's earning his Michelin stars. He really is. It's very impressive. I'm very honored to collaborate with Hamster Crumbs as much as I do, because I think he's one of the best riggers. Honestly, like with his creativity, with the creativity that goes into the rigs, it's just genuinely brilliant. 3D is just a bunch of triangles getting skewed and such, so he's really just cooking up a GPU in Live 2D. Oh, my model is so fat. My model is so beefy every time. So okay, you know there's like there's a like V connection thing where like VTubers can appear on the same like thing together. They can like appear in the same application together. Every time that my model loads in, it buffs like it lags everybody's model when my model loads in because of how beefy it is. There is so many bend shapes on this bish. Papa's like, whoosh. I can fit so many bend shapes into this model. Assert dominance is very demanding. It is. So I always end up crashing everyone else's models when I have to join in the thing. Yeah, it's just dense with content. It really is. I mean, I have so many outfits. The polygons. Oh, the polygons. I have so many outfits, but yes, that is my tummy. It is my tummy. Jets is over-engineered. Exactly. I am over-engineered. I've got too many. Okay. This tail, Jetpack. Have we talked about this? Have we ever talked about this? This tail physics don't work in normal VBridger. This tail physics only works on the beta like test form of VBridger, because for some reason Papa decided, no, I won't just make a normal tail. I will go way too hard and make it so it responds to how happy you are. Like, why? Why did he need to? I never even show it on stream. You never even see it. Okay, right, okay, sad. Ready? Sad. See how it gets more excited? You can barely tell the difference. All tails should be move sensitive. It curls up. What the hell, Papa? What the hell? Oh, it's genuinely crazy. Absolutely wild and deranged behavior, and you never see it. Genius rigging. He's on another level. I didn't even know you had one till now. I know. It's so cool too. It moves. It's so satisfying. Like I could just look at this for hours.
Webammy. You're the cutest tomboy cat girl bongus. Good night, Jets. I'ma be a sleepy boy now. Good night, Jetpack.
Good night, Keeper. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the 350. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Rest well, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. I gotta show it off more because it is really incredible. I really do gotta show off the full model more. Grandpapa did such a good job. Enjoy your leg. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let us continue though. But yes, so Grandpapa will be working on this model probably as well. Good night, Keeper. Wanted to modify and build a custom version of a game engine so rain would fall how I wanted. So I understand this. And I don't know, I like it. I'm kind of, I have a little bit of the too much, like wanting to do too much tendency. And I think Krumpa also has the wanting to do too much tendency. And so in combination, I think we collaborate really well on models. I respect the over-engineering. Yeah, it's the same way with the way I cut all my models, like the way I over-split things. I split things way too much, but I'm like, well, that could move. That part also could move. But what if that part moved differently? And then you end up with like massive files. Just like way too big files. Yeah. Let's continue doing this though. I'm gonna stop getting distracted. I'm getting so distracted, dudes. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Shimada. I'm getting distracted. I was doing such good work and now I'm getting distracted. That's good though. Gives you more possibilities when you work like that. I don't know. I think it's in the same token. Scrub apart. We both have that thing where like every project we work on, we want it to be better than the last project, more creative, more ambitious than the last project. It's like how I think our brains work. So always try and outdo our previous selves. That results in some pretty crazy models and project stuff. Can you get them to design a model that is controlled by all the buttons and the whatnots and Steel Battalion controller? I wonder. Build me a fork. Krumpa builds a fork that can cook and serve meat and make tips. Yeah. It takes more time but allows more manipulation passing it to the rigger. Yes. Yeah. Yes. It's cool to see from the outside. Steel Battalion stream deck. Press eject to end the stream. I wonder if I could like map. Oh, that's giving me too many ideas. I shouldn't think about that. You can definitely map the Steel Battalion controller to things. I think you definitely can. I wish I knew more about code and stuff. I would love to make it so you guys could like control more crazy stuff on the stream. Like imagine if it was like somehow we got it so it's like chat, like you guys played Steel Battalion. Like imagine like a chat controlled Steel Battalion, but you like map it to like hotkeys. I have no idea how you could make that work. I have no idea if this is possible. If there is a way to allow Twitch chat to play Steel Battalion. Yeah, imagine chat plays Steel Battalion. That would be messed up. It'd be such a mess. I bet it could be done though. Don't give me ideas, dudes. This is not good. This is not good. Don't give me ideas. It would be easy getting a real controller for most people. It's true. I'm sure it's doable. Pokemon's been doing it for years though. But I'm mainly trying to work out would you have to like. I wonder how that would work. 6-7 jetpacks are regular, all playing Steel Battalion. I was like, has someone bothered to write an open version of the Steel Battalion controller? And of course someone has. It's like, I'm pretty sure there's definitely open source stuff of Steel Battalion controllers. So I'm pretty sure that the whole community, the Steel Battalion community, are trying to make it so it's like open access to build your own controller. That they're trying to do stuff to chat playing Steel Battalion might be easier than actually playing it on the real hardware. It might be. I can already imagine one guy spamming the eject button. Absolutely. I don't even know how they manage to do those things, but it's like Twitch plays and then they actually get through it. Do you jetpack? Okay. Do you guys think you would actually be able to play Steel Battalion as a community? Do you think you guys, jetpack, how much faith do you have in the hive mind? The jetpack hive mind? It seems like it's just one random person familiar with the USBHID development. Jesus, no. Play, yes. Win, no. Not even a chance. Unlikely. Technically, yes. More than I should. It's not turn-based like Pokemon. Steel Battalion, no. Maybe Super Robot Wars. I have the utmost faith. Okay, jetpack. Do you think as a community, you guys would be able to play like any like do you think as a community the jetpack would be able to like beat a game but it's like some game? Like, do you think there is? I believe depends on the game. Holy shit, somebody made a library for using the Steel Battalion controller with Arduino. Yes, I'm pretty sure there are big efforts in the Steel Battalion community to kind of open source Steel Battalion controllers because they are rare and expensive and limited in availability. And I think the thing about Steel Battalion community is they want people to play Steel Battalion, so there's a big effort to try and allow more people to play it. Play Fantangle, yes. Beat not a chance as a community. The compliment.
Jetpack hops into Steel Battalion, waits 3 years to talk to Jets personally, gets in the game after 3-hour wait, finds Jets, walks up to her, says Jets is cute, hits eject button and leaves. Doesn't elaborate further.
Chat music plays. Thank you for the 500 bits on a roll. I think, could we make it so like chat controls the Jets game? No, like you know the Jets game, like the Suika game. Could you do chat control? Because it's just like left, right, and tap. I know nothing about how to set up Twitch chat integration though. Like I've got no idea how to do this. You very durable theoretically. Tech has advanced so much since Twitch chat plays Pokemon. What would we do though? No, like the Suika, yeah, for like stream games. I like the idea of doing more. Brave, welcome back, dude. Hope you're nice time hanging out with your mum. I'm sure it could be done. No reason why not. I said Dug Discord. They probably know. I don't think we should bother the Dug Discord with this. I want to see. Can the jetpack make the job in the jetpack game? I do want to do more ambitious stuff, like more Twitch chat controlled stuff in the future. I think Twitch chat control is open source stuff. I want to know more about this. I want to get more into it. She's never made double jobs. I've never played double jobs. I haven't. Because like imagine if I was doing art and then you guys were playing Twitch chat controls jetpack game in the corner. Jetpack plays chess. Yeah, would you guys be able to play chess? Oh, Marco could maybe help me. Marco has made interactable stuff on her stream beforehand. My aunt also decided to drop by and she had a fucking gun plot for me and it was a gun plot. Oh, let's go, friends! That's so sick, dude. That's sick. No idea, but I've seen chat plays Pokemon. That's way more complicated than Suika. I feel like we could do Suika. We could probably do the jetpack plays the Jets game. Wait a second. For those that don't know what I'm talking about. Let me grab the Jets game. Jets game. If those that aren't aware of the Jets game. Let's see. Jets game. Yeah. For those that aren't aware of Jets game, we had a jetpack make a version of Suika game, but for the jetpack community. Could we make it that you guys play this game? Could we do it? And do you guys think you'd be good at this game? That's the real question. Do you? What's the possibility, bros? Oh, that's bad. That's okay. We'll make it work. I feel like we could. This is not good. This is bad. This is very bad. It's not looking good. We're not getting good drops here. We're not getting good items. Okay, we can bring this back. Get over there. Get over there. And then Jets. I did not make this. This was made by This was made by Sylvex in the community. No, what do you mean not losing me? It's okay, I can win. This was not made by me. I am not this skilled. This was made by Sylvex in the community and a very skilled jetpack. Oh no, I'm fucked up. This is so Drover. Oh no. I can do better than this. We can make it work. Yes, no, damn it. I think, no, you not lost me. It's cool, good. I feel like That's not good. Shh, jetpack. Jetpack, it's okay. I messed it up. Start over from the top. I messed up. That's bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. So this is not made by me. This is, oh no, that's awful. What is, that's so bouncy. I can stop at any time. It's fine. So, you're not losing me, jetpack. It's okay. There's nothing to, oh, okay. This is the worst run I've ever done. I'm not even gaming right now. I'm not even gaming. This is so bad. This is so bad. She's drifting away. I am balling. This is the worst game of jetpack game I've ever played in my entire life. I take it back. I'm absolutely gaming. I can stop anytime. We'll get back to the art. Don't worry. We'll get back to the art. Art's on the screen. I've not forgotten about the art. There's no way I've possibly forgotten about the art. Don't worry. Ouch. Her ass is not drawing. I'm in the art category. I'm drawing. It's fine. There's nothing to worry about. It's not like this is a problem.
You idiot! You're a sneaking bitch!
Jetpack, I'm cooking. I got this. We got this. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so great. I think you guys should have a little faith in the process. This is the creative process, bros. This is the creative process, TM.
You idiot! You're a sneaking bitch!
Yeah, I could play this with a stylus, right? I could play this with a stylus. There's nothing to worry about. Oh god, yes, yes. Why am I not getting? No, I was so worried that was gonna happen. Big money, big money, big money. Not good.
Big money.
Big money.
You idiot! You're a sneaking bitch!
Slams, thank you so much for the support, dude. I really appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate it. Isn't the trend for this game like dead anyway? Like no one's playing this game. I'm still playing this game every night. Every night I dream of the job. One day I will get the double job. I can get single job. Double job is a whole other situation. I can't seem to get double job, but I will. I will get double job. Don't you worry, jetpack. It will happen one of these days. Every jet stops just before getting the double job. This is true. This is true. What's the double job? Okay, I'll show you. I'll show you what the double job is. Yeah, this is bad. This is my worst run. This is my worst run yet, boys. I can play this. I can play this better than it seems. Trust me. Trust me. I can do that. I can play this game so much better than it seems. Ouch. Okay. This is good. We're working with this. Yes. At least make the screen bigger. Okay, you guys. Okay, do you want to see the game? Jetpack, if you guys also fall victim of the game, we are in the art category. If anyone comes in and asks, we're doing art right now, okay? You guys are my bros, okay? You got my back, right? You got my back here. We're doing art in the art category.
How the fuck do yo of chatters making full ass video games? What the fuck, the Jettison Packers are unleashed.
Shindigs! Dude, thank you for 10 months of support. Shindigs, did you? Yeah, Shindigs, the jetpack are making full games. Also, another jetpack put me on fucking. Another jetpack put me in Times Square this morning. This community is broken. I need to talk to your parents. Your advisors, your guardians will be informed, okay, of your behavior. What is this community? What are you guys? Why are you like this? What the fuck? We're going full cult mode. Can't get the communion crackers. Why? I have crafted a community that just You guys are so creative. It's so silly. I'm not worthy. Oh god, I fucked up. Oh no, I didn't. We can come back from this. We can come back from this. It's okay. I am not worthy, you finguses. You guys are so creative. It's ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous. You guys are creative and I don't know, cool or whatever. Shut up. Oh no, it's so over. Oh god, it's so not over. Maybe? It might be over. No! Come on! Don't screw me like this! Don't do it! This is very cool. We are ungovernable. You guys are ungovernable. I don't know. I feel like I believe in jetpack democracy. I believe in jetpacks. What's the American ones? Like, we, the Americans, reserve the right to govern ourselves or something. No! No, we're so close to the job. Yeah, we're so far. We're so far. We're so far. We're being owned. No, this is not. This is not good. This is not good. We got video games. We got 3 broadboards, plushies, Pokemon, we have the tomato skulls. The sky's the limit, jetpack. No, I don't know. Without getting too sappy, I am always like floored by you bros' creativity, man. It is. I am not worthy of such a freaking creative, cool community. Why am I getting cucked so hard by this game right now? This is so bullshit. I signed up for fun, not NTR. What is happening? This is evil, criminal behavior. I don't consent to this. I'm not in. This is bad. I'm not into this kind of bullshit. This. Okay. We can make this work. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not so confident anymore. No!
Thank you, Jets.
McGrovin, thank you for 4 months of support, McGrovin. Can you stop playing the sad music? I think it's over. No, it's so over. It's over. I've made so many jobs, but I have been yet to make a job on stream yet. I've yet to make a job. I promise you, bros. I am the best. We have the best jobs, okay? Only the finest jobs. I promise you. The jetpack, they have the best jobs, the greatest jobs, the finest jobs. Come on, go over there. Go make friends. Go smooch each other. Nice. Oh, it's just rolling around. Sure. This is an art stream. Yes, exactly. Like I said, if anyone asks, you tell them. You tell them Jet sent you. If anyone asks, this is an art stream. I don't see why this wouldn't be considered an art stream. This is art. Video games are art. Also, this was made by a jetpack. This is the most. Ouch. That's not good. This is the most pure form of art. This is community art. Games are art. Exactly. Okay. We're not doing too great here. Oh no, I might have messed up again. Go. Thank you guys for the scam train also. No, every option I choose blocks one of these. Also, thank you for linking the game. Thank you. I just need... Okay. This has potential. We can make this work. No, roll the other way. 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 Please. Arthur! Welcome in, Arthur. How you doing? Oh. Jetpack. I don't know. Ooh. Yes. Okay, we just need these two to touch. We need those. We need these two on the side to touch. We need them. We need these ones on the side to become friends. That's what we're working on. We're working towards... No, this can work. This can work. We can make this happen. No! Okay, I didn't want that to roll over there, but that's okay. That one there. That one there. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Yes! Please. Let's go. That was a good serotonin hit. That was good. That was good. Okay, now we need to be careful here. Very careful. Ooh, I was hoping that would roll over there. Damn, that's okay. Bam. Yes. 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 Okay. 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 She's cooking. Stay there. Then do this. No one breathe. No one breathe. We can do this. Okay? Maybe we go over here, then here. Alright. Down, 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 down. No. Don't mess with my feelings like that. Don't mess with my feelings like that. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Okay, okay. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Take this seriously. This is it's all come down to this. Be cautious. 1, 2. There, and then we can maybe go here. Can you breathe now? No, I said no breathing. Yes, you can breathe. I'm sorry, jetpack. Of course you can breathe. Maybe here? Here? It's not gonna... Yes, I knew it would do that. Damn it. Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe go here. This is... I'm getting a lot of bad pulls. Bad pickups. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, here we go. Can I drop those ones perfectly? Damn it. Oh, yes, yes, damn it. No, wrong way, wrong way, run away. Okay, if we go here, and then maybe 1, 2. Perfect. Come on. No! We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Okay. Why? 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 It's fine. It's very fine. We just need this one to turn into that one. Oh man. Do not. What do you mean do not? What do you mean do not? No, I can make it. Oh, it's getting really high up. No, no, no. We need perfection. We need perfection, jetpack. We cannot settle for less. We need it to be. Oh no. We're bringing it back. 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 Okay, maybe we're not, but we can. It can still be back. Why did you not roll to the right? You could have went to the right. Why did you not go to the right? Oh, God. You should have went to the right. Why'd you not go to the right, bro? Oh, my goodness. We're getting such bad... This is not good. No. Why are we getting just tiny little... No. Please. Please. Please give me the bunk pack. I just need a bunk pack right now. Please. I'm please. Please. Yes. 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 No. We were so close. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I haven't sworn hatred on the Pope just yet. It's okay, Jetpack. There is still hope. There is still hope. We can still make this happen. It's only over. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. 1, 2. Why? 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 Crimes, 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 crimes. What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Why? Why? Why are you doing that? Why did you do that? Why? It's fine. I'm fine. Very normal about this game right now, Jetpack. It's not like I even care or anything. I'm not even bothered by it. I ain't even bothered. I'm not even bothered, chat. I'm not even bothered. I'm not even bothered. Why? 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 It's genuinely impossible. It's genuinely impossible. I completely ruined it. There's no way we can come back from this. There's no way back from this. This is so bad. It's going as we started so strong as well. Started so strong. It's over. It's over, chat. It's over. It's... No! What do you mean? I've never been more Jolly-Wadad by this game before than today. This is genuinely painful. No! It was such a clean run too. It was so clean. It was so clean. Anyway, that was a fun tangent. How did we get here? I'm so sorry. Anyway, back to the Shamoobis. It was such a perfect run. We got screwed by that one move. Oh, God. Anyway, I should probably be quiet. Just when I said I'm gonna be quiet to respect my neighbors, I end up yelling over the jetpack game. Oh, I got 250 my first run. I've got the job so many times. Proof is in the Discord. I think my top one is like 3,700 or something. I've gotten so close to double job on multiple occasions. It was so... all Photoshop. Not Photoshop! Very real. I can get a job. Don't say that. I'll boot the game back up again. I go to sleep. That's all got our time. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna have some more of my coffee. And let's keep on working on this art. I'm going to bed confidently if you can make it to it. Thank you, condition. Rest well, soldier. Rest well, jetpack. So I heading to sleep. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Bye. I've been a coma for 5 years. What are you talking about? Biden is the president, and president of which country? Lord Byron is the president. Biden's the president of Australia. America has one. Byron, yeah, Byron. Lord Byron is the president of Australia. And what else happened in the last 5 years? COVID? Okay, so Shindig, you've been in a coma for 5 years. This thing happened where Gal Gadot sung Imagine by John Lennon, and it was so bad that people thought that all celebrities were evil. And then all celebrities, which is fair. Gal Gadot is so good at posting things on the internet though. How is that possible? And then, what else happened in the last 5 years? Holy shit, what happened? Jetpack, what happened in the last 5 years? Jetpack, if someone did wake up from a coma in the last 5 years, VTubers are a thing? Oh god, VTubers became a thing in the last 5 years. I started streaming on Twitch, COVID. Yeah, the entire pandemic. The CIA released the VTuber project. Wait, the CIA legitimately released no, Trump made it so the NASA logo looked like Star Trek, and then NASA released and CIA released documentation about aliens, and then they changed the terminology for UFO to UF something. It's no longer UFO. They changed terminology. They changed it in the last 5 years. It's now like UAP. Yeah. So now UFOs, it's now called UAP, and aliens are confirmed real by NASA. And what else happened in the last 5 years? Oh, Kanye West. Well, that's a whole separate tangent. Yeah, it's called Unidentified Aerial Phenomenon. UFO had bad PR. They changed it. And aliens confirmed real, no one cares, more at 11. The Queen died. Oh Oh, shindigs! Fuck, you've been in a coma for 5 years. Liz is dead. Liz is dead. She's hit the bucket. She's gone. We have a king. Well, I technically have a king. Americans don't. Me, technically, as Australian. Game of Thrones ended badly. Was that the last 5 years? I forgot because I'm American. I don't care. And a dying wish was to be put in fate grand order. I believe that. Is he really your king? I mean, I'm work for Cynapse. I can't make comment. Betty White also passed away, right? Betty White passed. Oh, so many celebrities passed away during COVID. Oh my god, so many celebrities passed away in the last 5 years. Like, so many. It was like 2020 was just like. Valve hasn't made Half-Life 3. Star Citizen hasn't been released. Gilbert Gottfried, that's right. Gilbert Gottfried passed away in 2022. Oh my goodness. The PS5 came out. The Final Fantasy VII remake came out. Yeah, no Half-Life 3. Bloodborne has still not been ported to PC, but FromSoft made a new Dark Souls game and then made a new Armored Core game the year later. Which Armored Core got a new game. Imagine telling someone that. New Armored Core, what the fuck? Yeah, there's a new F-Zero, except for it's kind of like Fortnite. Also, the Doom guy is in Fortnite now. Still can't count to 3. Hi, Cleo. Sicily is in Italy, and so is Venice. I definitely knew that. I was very much aware of that before you mentioned it in the chat, and I was also aware of that before today. And I'm not lying. Darth Vader's in Fortnite. Switch is still Nintendo's console. New COD. Yeah, wow. So much happened in the last 5 years. It's actually kind of surreal. The world is kind of also still doing the wars and stuff like that, but like, when is it not? I am very smart after all. It's true. I did know all of those things about Venice. War is a thing, and it is still happening. Have you seen the news? Okay, shut up, QP. Shut up. I can't believe they put Doom guy in Fortnite. They put Alien from Ripley from Alien in Fortnite. New Blood becomes the best video game publisher. Really? No luck with World Peace. We got more One Piece. I mean, that's technically true. Oh yeah, there was a gay lesbian Gundam series. There was Gundam lesbians in the last 5 years. Oh my goodness, so much. Holy shit. That's actually crazy to think about. It's kind of surreal. It actually is really surreal. Queen passed away. COVID happens. VTubers happen. 3 virtual reality technologies going crazy. Facebook's now called Meta. Mr. Beast is in Fortnite. So is Ninja Fortnite. Isn't Ninja Fortnite? Mr. Beast is... Didn't Mr. Beast only become a thing in the last 5 years? I refuse to believe that Mr. Beast, first name Mr., second name Beast, existed before 2020. Twitter is now X. Baldur's Gate got a sequel. ChatGPT. Ninjas in Raid Shadow Legends. Is Ninja still a thing? Is Ninja still like a content maker? Noodle Balls! Dude, welcome in. Noodle Raid. Noodle, how was the stream, dude? Welcome in. How you going? Welcome in, Noodle Raid. Welcome in, guys. Hi. My name is Jets. Nice to meet you. Noodles is a long-time supporter of the community. Thank you so much for rating the stream, Noodles. I really appreciate that. Hope you had an awesome stream. If you do have to go sleep, go keep... You were playing War and Thunder? Now, Noodles. You wouldn't be in any of those forums now, would you? I don't have to go tell your parents about places where you might be posting certain, you know... I hate for... As a War and Thunder fan, You hate for good. Very good. Very good. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Go take care of yourself. Go get a rest. Take care. Nice to meet you guys. Name's Jets. I am Jets. I am a mech pilot, tomboy, VTuber from Ozland down under. And I love retro and sci-fi stuff so much. So much. Armored Core Daisuke. Thank you guys for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm also an artist, as you can see on the screen. I'm doing a lot more talking than I am doing arting. I'm doing a lot of conversationing, not really. Steam has porn. Wait, did Steam only get you buy content in the last 5 years? Really? Oh, my friend's dad also was working on an autonomous submarine. Did it? Oh yeah, shindigs. Nothing bad happened with submarines. Don't worry. That's crazy. That happened this year. Really? That only happened in the last 5 years? I'm going to be sincere right now. I did not realize that because I didn't have stream before that. Safe search on. And I've got safe search. I have safe search on. I read Nekopara for the plot. Fuck you. I for one read Nekopara for the story. Okay, I think bullshit. Okay, I wanted to see those cat girls get a safe home. Personally, me, I wanted those cat girls to have a safe home. Okay, it's crazy how fast I was talking about the sub thing. I feel like we're missing a lot of crazy stuff that has happened because we've just forgotten about it. And I feel like there's a lot of stuff we're completely forgetting. Wait, wasn't the Capitol stormed? Holy shit! Wait a second. Didn't the capital of America didn't the fucking White House? Hold up! I'm getting loud. Crap, I got neighbors. I need to be quiet. Shit. I got neighbors. Fuck. Didn't the White House Capitol or whatever it's called? Not the White House. I don't know how it works. I'm Australian. The Senate building, the Washington D.C. Isn't the White House in Washington D.C.? Wait. Anyway, America stormed the White House Capitol D.C. and then I think some people have even died. It was fucked up. It was messed up. It's all in Washington D.C. It was the Capitol. Chopped on the Washington Monument like a big tree. They did? I got no idea. I don't. I'm Australian. I just remember like waking up to that. I think I woke up to that information. I was like, it was the Congress building. Wait, White House Capitol DC. Yeah, White House Capitol Senate DC. Location. Yeah, I know lives did happen. It was crazy. Yeah, wow. Wow, yeah. So a lot happened in the last 5 years. A lot happened. I completely forgot about that until just now. I completely forgot about that happening. That happened. What? Imagine trying to list all the crazy events of the past year without citing US news. I mean, even without citing US news, I'm pretty sure still insane stuff happened all over the world. French are still rioting about stuff. Like, I think the French were like having, but then again, that's the French. They like when are they not rioting about something? Toilet paper became a scarcity. Grain, oh my goodness, yes. Wait, when did the Brits leave the EU? Was that in the last 5 years? Wait a second, was that in the last 5 years? That was 3 years, what? So if someone woke up from a 5-year-long coma, you have to, okay, so Britain is no longer part of the EU, Americans stormed the Capitol, COVID happened, the Queen is dead, imagine trying to explain this to somebody. What? The Queen did a kickflip and she died? This is crazy. I'm having like a little bit of a realization of how fast time moves moment. Shit is fucked, y'all. You get rolls dead as Queen Emma. Still eat the E. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, G1 dies to bag full. Oh my god. How did we even get on this tangent? I think Shindig said he was in a coma, and now we're just reflecting on all the things that have happened in the last 5 years, and it's kind of a surreal reflection moment, because a lot has happened in 5 years, bros. Thanks, Shindigs. I feel like that could be on a t-shirt. I feel like it's just thanks, Shindigs. It's like thanks Obama for Shindigs. Was it thanks Obama a meme? I don't know. I just my brain is rotting. The passing of time. The last 5 years have been a mess, clearly. A lot has happened. Yeah, Mexico showed those aliens. Yeah. I love that one clip of the guy eating the alien. Whoa, I just zoomed out. I didn't mean to do that. You guys know the thing where the guy like takes a bite out of the alien? I've got no idea what it's from. I've got no idea what that's from. But it's like, you guys know what I'm talking about? What is that from? It's so good. Have you guys seen that? It's like the guy takes it's from a Mexican TV show. Oh, that's wonderful. It's really good. The Mexican aliens did look like jerky. Futurama? Doesn't the Mexican alien seem like it is like a plot out of Futurama though? It really does. It's definitely Futurama coded content. Oh wait, Futurama rebooted. That's happened in the last 5 years. Can I kidnap the art? What do you mean? Can you... Technically, you can go into a gallery and steal artwork, but you will definitely be arrested because security these days they've got cameras and stuff. But if you wanted to do it back in the 80s, you could just take your art off the wall. Halo got a TV show finally, and then it was shit. FNAF movie, oh my god. Futurama gets rebooted constantly. There's many. Okay, one of my favorite. Okay, I'm a little like most girlies, I can appreciate a good bit of true crime, but it's not that much for me. You know what I like more than true crime? Art heists. Oh, I love a good art heist story. I love a good art heist story. Holy crap, it's my favorite. A couple of kids threw a can of tomato soup at Van Gogh's sunflower painting. Wait, did that happen recently? That I don't like. That's I mean, Van Gogh is not like is glorified for not the right reasons, but I still don't think his art should be destroyed. Oh yeah, there was the Pikachu art thing, which is like was weird, where like people were like scalping the Pokemon Van Gogh collabs, which is like ugh. Protesters become rose hazards as there's a lot of lack of ear made it more aerodynamic and therefore better. I could do a full PowerPoint presentation. Jetpack, I could do a full academic level discussion thing, which is like Vincent van Gogh and why he is like inaccurately revered in history. I could do a whole TED talk, which is like why we inappropriately glorify Vincent van Gogh compared to his contemporaries. Because here's the thing, Jetpack, he's a good artist, but just people have the story wrong. You could, but you won't, coward. I could do it right now, god damn it. Don't make me start downloading PNGs. Once I start, I won't stop. Should we start from the start? Van Gogh is overrated. A 1 hour video essay. I really could. Put it up or shut up. Okay, guys. Oh, yeah, E3 is over. That's right. E3 is no longer a thing. Like, stop doing E3. You know what, Jetpack? This year, I want to do Vishayan Watches the Game Awards. Make a 16-hour YouTube essay. You won't. No balls. I am downloading the monkey pictures. I am going to I'm going to screenshot your NFTs, Jetpack. You can't stop me. God, NFTs happened and died in the last 3 years. Yeah, E3 is so Jova, which is really sad. Stop changing the subject. Pull up and do it. Okay, where do I even start? Okay, so. Alright. Boys. So. Vincent van Gogh. So Skyrim is still sold for full price? Why? So was like Mario RPG, the original Mario RPG. Wait, from the Doctor Who episode? He's real. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Mega Man dropped on January 7th and you should listen to it. Okay, so here's the thing. All of Nintendo's first party titles, yes, all Nintendo games cost the same as they do at release. I'm stalling. He goes, okay, because I could make this goofy or I could be real about this. Because I'm not the first person to make this observation. If you unfortunately are like me and know even a fragment of understanding of slight art history because you decided to go study it because you can't do maths. Okay, if you're like me and for some reason you spent a little bit of time looking into it, you probably have come to the exact same conclusion as I have, which is Van Gogh is an incredible artist, but is revered for all the correct reasons, and it's really bad. It's very problematic to the understanding art history in the way that Van Gogh is glorified. That's the biggest problem with it. The biggest problem with Vincent van Gogh being revered and glorified to the extent that he is it warps and kind of destroys his own history of himself, and two, it destructs and dismisses an entire segment of art history that is tangibly that is attached to Vincent's life. So the idea and the kind of mystique and the kind of the mystique and the appeal of Vincent van Gogh is, you're telling me this is an art? Or what are you linking, Shindigs? You're exploiting your... Oh no, not that! Okay, it's cute, and it's not the first time Pokemon has done collabs with artworks. There's like the Pikachu Scream, which is really, really cool. Like there's a Pokemon Scream, which is really cool. The way people went crazy over sculpting it, which is a reflection of the expensive cardboard market, is a whole conversation I'm not getting into. I was at the Pikachu Scream and did it bloodbath. it looked like a bloodbath. This is very charming. And I'm not even going to comment on this bridges into a different conversation around the commercialization of classical art and the derivatization of classical art, which is its own can of worms that is completely unrelated to just the legacy of Van Gogh himself. And that's like a whole other side tangent that's I can't get into right now because it requires more sources than just Vincent himself. What I'm trying to get into, why the boobs are, so when a mummy and a daddy love each other very much, they sometimes get a little sideways tango frisky, and then if in that case, like it's like a bee and birds and like honey's made, and then sometimes it's boy or girl, and when they get bigger and they go through a thing called puberty, if maybe girl, then what can happen is the chest, it gets more, there's more, so like when you're a girl and you're younger and you look down, there's nothing, and then it's a few years later, you look down, you're like, oh shit, what the fuck, and it's kind of like that, and it's scary, and it's terrifying. You're like, whoa, where did that come from? And it's like titties, and you know, yeah, exactly. So that's anyway. Well, how do we get here? Anyway, Vincent van Gogh. Let me drink my coffee. So that's how that, ladies and gentlemen, is how Vincent van Gogh became famous. It is. It actually is. No, okay. The biggest problem with the romanticization of Vincent van Gogh is he's a very talented artist, and I actually really enjoy his work. And I've seen a lot of his work in person. I've seen exhibitions of his work, and when they've traveled around, and I really enjoy Vincent van Gogh's art style. He was part of a movement of artists. I mean, it was just one Doctor Who episode. I think you're thinking this episode. I'm so done. Shut the fuck up. Why not Lacey Thong? Because she's a tomboy. I don't think Shimada would wear laced undergarments personally, but you're gonna have to ask her that. I can't speak on her behalf on that matter. Anyway, you guys asked for this. Why am I getting into this? So the biggest issue I and many other people who have given a slight extra care to Vincent van Gogh come to, and the biggest issue with the romanticization of his story of like the tragic loner artist is it's entirely untrue. It's entirely untrue. Art history is cool because most classical hours maybe had like less than half of the current human population. Art history is cool because you get a different perspective on what you've been lied to about, because that's the thing. I think most people's understanding of Vincent van Gogh is genuinely a fabrication, a romanticization, and a lie. And the problem is it devalues the truth of his life, which was interesting. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to lie to make Vincent cool. He's like Big Boss. Yeah, okay, to make his Vincent van Gogh girl with his big old honkers and his black lipstick. He was cool because he wore the thigh-high boots. He didn't need to be cool because he had no friends. Okay, like okay. Here's the thing. It's like every movie. It's based on a true story that never existed. Is that so? It is so. It is. Okay. I've lost the track of the plot. How did we get here? I promised that I wouldn't rant on today's art stream. Mission failed, boys. We'll get him next time. He was not that poor. He was miserable, but not for the reason people think he is. And also, he had friends, lots of friends, who were also popular artists at the time. He didn't invent Impressionism. He was an Impressionist artist working at the peak of Impressionism. Does this make sense? You know, this is the biggest problem with the Vincent van Gogh lie, is it implies that he's some kind of revolutionary of the art form. And yes, he excelled at someone tag, can we at Vincent van Gogh in this? I want his input. I want his contribution to the conversation. This actually all makes sense to someone who loves gatekeeping, brackets sincere. So he was very impressionable. Stop it. I didn't think that was controversial. It shouldn't be. The problem is okay. Can we ask Vincent G? He in fact invented lying. No, he never said this. That's the thing. None of these ideas of like the perspective that he's a revolutionary. No one could do what Vincent ever did, and he was lonely and no one was his friend, and he was depressed and a madman and misunderstood, and all these things that people say about him. He never said this. He never thought this. He wrote hundreds of letters to his brother that you can read. I've read personally a fuck ton of them. Did he cut his ear off? Is that true? Yes. He did cut his ear off. However, okay. He had a lot of issues, but he did have friends. I can show you images painted of him by his friends. One of them being Henri Tarlu-Lautrec, who is an incredible working artist of the French Impressionist period, who's depicted Vincent van Gogh on 2 occasions in his art because he would hang out with his friends at the local French bars, which included Cézanne, and even interacting with Monet and Manet and a bunch of other French impressionists, which became pointillist later down the line, because he was French. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta. There's so much lore to give you guys. There's so much lore. There's so much lore to give you guys. There's so much. Okay, pour le track. Honestly, pour le track. Okay. How do I put this in context of like VTuber lore? Okay, so or anime lore. Okay, let's do it in arcs. Let's do it in like anime arcs. So, in Vincent's life, you have. Trigger warning, France does exist and a lot of art was made there. So Vincent wanted to become a priest. That is where we're starting, because that's what he wanted to do. Vincent, as a young boy, wanted to become a priest. He went to ministry school and basically fell out, like failed it, was not good at it, couldn't pay attention, couldn't focus on his studies. And in that time he sketched a lot, he drew a lot, and he drew, which was in the style at the time, was a realism, the realism movement. Now when I say realism, you guys might think of like hyperrealism, which came about later in the 80s to 90s after the invention of the digital camera. But I'm not talking about hyperrealism, I'm talking about realism as in like pastoral realism, European realism art, which was this movement of, so I'll just show you some examples. Van Gogh realism art. So it was a movement at the time, which was to depict the real life domestic scenes of like pastoral life. So, and it was very earth toned, very grounded, and very kind of accurate to life. So here's a great example of the evolution of Vincent's style. So he started his practice in the style of the time and evolved with the style of the time. Just talk about history more, grow more powerful. It's out of control. So on the left, you see Vincent's earlier work, which is realism, which was what was popular at the time when he was a young man throughout Europe. And then on the right, you see Impressionism, which is what became more popular later down the line. Now, one of the things you might notice in these works, Jetpack, is like the pigmentation of the work. The one on the left is lots of umbers, ochres, burnt umbers, and charcoal tones. The one on the right is very light, very vivid. You've got vermilions, you've got like ultramarines. Now, this is not by chance. This is not out of nowhere. This is also contextual to the way that industrialization evolved throughout Vincent's life, and not just his life, but the life of all the other practicing artists in his time. So the reason why we really have the French Impressionism, I'm trying to get banned, I'm getting Ghibli vibes in the pic on the right. The reason why Impressionism it really exists comes down to one essential fact and a combination of other elements, but one very, very powerful fact, which was industrialization of paint making methods. So prior to Impressionism, it was very expensive, very, very expensive to get vibrant, easy to use paints. And exactly around the turn of when Impressionism was developed is the exact time where tubed paint was invented. Paint in tubes, and that includes chemical paints like ultramarine, which is made from a zinc compound. Prior to that, paints were made from natural sources, real dirt, piss, shit, vomit, all of the above. Like, the pigment was made from natural minerals, in some cases mummification. But around the time of Impressionism forming, chemicalization of pigments was developed. So bright crimson, which is also an oxidation compound, blues, reds, your primaries, were formed, and they were put into tubes, which meant that Impressionist artists were no longer confined to studio environments. Okay, I need to try and show you guys like a paint sack. So let's see, Rembrandt palette. Rembrandt, the granddaddy of the Dutch Golden Age. Rembrandt, here we go. So Rembrandt palette, here we go. Here's a great example. So when Rembrandt would make paintings, blue's probably not accurate. That's contemporary. But when Rembrandt would make, here we go. Here's a great image of it. So jetpack. Prior to the industrialization of paint tubes, if you wanted to paint, you would have had to mix your own pigments. So you would have to mix your own pigments. So you'd have a setup like this, which you would have your powdered combined and your oil oil element and your pigment element, and you would grind it together and make your own paint. And you would store it sometimes in small tubs. Like so. Here's a great example of Rembrandt's own workspace. This is from the Dutch Golden Age, which is beautiful artworks. And this is how artists would make paint, and that meant you were confined to the studio. If you were making paintings, you were confined to the studio because you could only mix what you needed to use. Because oil paint, despite being a very slow drying pigment, it will dry out eventually. You can't just like take it with you. And once again, limited to very small color options, because blues and purples were not only expensive, also in many cases in Europe, they were restricted to only being used in churches and places of worship, as they were considered like protected. They were considered only to be used for like the most important of works. And so that's why you see Mother Mary depicted in blue. She's not necessarily depicted in blue because that's what she always loved wearing. She wasn't like, oh, blue's me color, I love wearing my blue robes. She didn't write that down anywhere. The reason we see Mother Mary depicted in blue is because it was made with lazulite, which was ground down precious mineral stone, and it was to represent her value and godliness. Mary was basically an excuse to use blue in royal images. This would be like Byzantine, kind of. Painting. Let me try and show you. So yeah, I wonder if I can try and find an image. So the reason why Mary is depicted with blue and is because it was basically an excuse to use these expensive pigments that were reserved for religious art. Blue robes. Jets is saying all of this while her model is purple of all things. Tangent later, have you seen Curry for the aesthetic research? Wait. Curry? Let me copy this. I'll put this in a different thing. But yeah, royal purple and blue and all this kind of stuff. Anyway, all this is to be said is most artists were using brown. What happened during Vincent van Gogh's lifetime, during his lifetime that he was alive and getting into painting and thinking, wait, maybe I don't want to be a priest, maybe I want to make art, is the industrialization of pigments. And every time you go into a gallery and you see Impressionism, please, I hope you take from this horribly explained tangent I went on a new perspective of why the fuck are they so messy and why is there so much color? Why are they just putting color everywhere? Like it's like the first time they've ever seen color. It's because it is the first time they've ever been able to use it. So they went hard. They went wild. It was boys playing with the new toys. That's a good up, bro. Have a nice sleep. Rest well, dude. Thank you for hanging out. If you try and jets into a thin paste, surprisingly not purple, mostly beige. Isn't purple considered royal only because it was expensive? Yes. So purple, blue, both were considered. Purple was made out of a snail. Purple snail paint. So purple was made from a snail. Ocean snail. It was like an ocean snail. Purple ocean snail. It was crushing snail shells. And it would take hundreds and hundreds, classical pigment, hundreds and hundreds of these snails to make them. Tyrian purple, I think that might be the one. So it would take hundreds and hundreds of these little ocean snail shells to make purple pigment. Tyrian purple, yeah. So it's, and that's why it was so rare. It's kind of related to scarcity. Tippers, thank you for following, bro. Welcome in. How did I get into this town? I'm going way back. I'm giving you guys my 4 or 5 years of academic arts history in like 1 hour. I'm so sorry. I'm like, I have to explain the entire history of pigmentation to explain why Vincent van Gogh's life is a lie. Anyway, so all this blah 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 is to say that when you see the freaking Impressionist boys going, I'm good, you're being pigment pilled, that's great, I love pigments, I love color, I love it so much, going a bit too wacky, there's a lot of reason. And also, because of paint being put in tubes, for the first time in history, artists were allowed to basically not be restricted to their studios. They could go outside, they could go outside, they could en pierre, which is the word for it, which is to paint in air in French, so you guys can hate the word as much as you want because it's a French word, but it was en pierre. Artists could finally touch grass. And because they're painting in the nature, they're not setting up these grandiose studio spaces with big canvases, epics, biblical, romantics, Baroque images. They're outside. They would take small canvases and they would take their tubes of paint and they would paint quickly and they'd paint fast, and they would essentially do what they had in the time to jot down an impression of what they were seeing around them. They didn't have the hours, to spend detailing the work. They were just trying to capture what they were seeing around them, which is where you get the word Impressionism. This is not Vincent, this is a different artist. But this is a great example of the artist would have just set up his easel and his canvas, and he would have just quickly painted up this lady who was sitting on a park bench somewhere out in Paris or whatnot. And that's really how the Impressionist style developed. It wasn't like a conscious subversion. It wasn't like they were trying to be edgy boys. They were merely kind of going out in their environments and quickly painting down what they were seeing around them. And often it gave this new life and vigor, because these were paintings of people doing their work, their day-to-day jobs, people on a day out, people hanging out clothes, so it was a different perspective of art and the world that had never been captured before. And it also was following a period of realism in which people were trying to capture life around them. It's when moody artists go to touch grass. Exactly. So that's kind of what Impressionism was. And all this is to say is that Mr. Vincent over here is an amazing artist, but was not necessarily, as some people are made to believe by a bad depiction of his life, he was not necessarily, there's always this thing of like, he never sold a painting in his life and he was misunderstood and no one got his art. Alright, but he was an Impressionist artist making time during Impressionism where you could make money off of Impressionism, and he had best friends who were also Impressionists who would sell that art to galleries. It's not like he's living in a particular time where you can't just sell your art to art collectors. Like you can. There's more to this than that surface level kind of reduction of his work. Like it's not like okay, it's not like no one understood him and no one, like everyone hated that his art. There's got to be more here, because if you look at his art, there's no reason why he wouldn't have been able to sell it like his friends, like Monet, like Toulouse-Lautrec, because Toulouse-Lautrec's work is very similar to Vincent's. Okay, let me show you something. Toulouse-Lautrec, it's so hard to spell these names. It's French names. Henri. It's so hard. How do you spell these artists' names? Oh, they're all spelt so French. Please, she's trying to French us. He's a good friend of. Yes, yeah, why is it surname spelled like that? Thank you, Minder. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Okay, his name is spelled like this, chat. Chat, this is how you spell this guy's name. Okay, this is... Oh god. This is how you spell this whole guy's name. I was trying to Google that with dyslexia. Anyway, so, Henri, very cool. Very similar style to Vincent van Gogh. Funnily enough, good friends with Vincent. How do we know that? Because this is an artwork by Henri of Vincent van Gogh. What? You telling me he wasn't a mega loner that no one talked to? You're telling me he was a practicing artist at a time with other artists who had similar style to him, who made money off their work? What? Because here's the thing, you look at this artwork right here by Henri, and you tell me there's not a similarity of this work here. Wait, Vincent van Gogh, what, New People? Is not unsimilar to like Vincent van Gogh's bar scenes. Let me find one. Vincent van Gogh bar art. Here we go. 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 Jetpack. Both these artists are very, very, very talented artists working in the Impressionist movement. Okay? One of them is remembered forever as being as an icon of their time who was misunderstood, who no one wanted to buy art from. Another is completely forgotten as a working artist who did posters to make a living. I feel here is the thing, bros. The problem with the romanticization of Vincent van Gogh is it dismisses his own existence as needing to be made important by his tragedy, and likewise dismisses his contemporaries. Hi Marek, thank you for playing, bro. Hope you enjoy stay here. His contemporaries work by reducing him as being this grand master of Impressionism when he was working alongside people with very, very similar to style to him. Come to this bar. Yo, it's got like a pool and lamps and a clock. I still don't give the public education system for telling me that Vincent died of lead poisoning because he used the same bowls for What? Yeah, exactly. They call him misunderstood and edgy, when in really he just had clinical depression and probably a little bit schizophrenia. Like, here's the thing. If you reduce all the romanticization of Vincent van Gogh and everything, what you really end up having is a guy who was an artist at a time where other artists were working, who suffered from depression really badly, so much so that he administered himself to a psychology ward, a very early psychology ward, who, I think it's due to his, like, the medication they gave him caused him to see more of a certain green color, which appears in his work. You know what I mean? Like, it's so bizarre. What you really have is a guy who, at any other time in history, if possibly, you know, was, and here's the thing, him shooting himself is an open-ended thing, because that's the thing. Vincent cut his ear off, went crazy because his lady didn't love him, and then shot himself. We don't actually know that's true. Yeah, it's unrelated bipolar disorder, because it wasn't awful all the time. He just had episodes of meltdown. Yeah, exactly. He just probably had unmedicated bipolar. And the thing is, we don't even know if he killed himself. There's a lot of questions related to that situation. And also, the romanticization of Vincent van Gogh always forgets to include, you know, that like, he had friends, he had peers that were they always talk about how lonely he was. He isolated himself only for the last 2 years of his life. Prior to the last 2 years of his life, where he probably was suffering from an immense depression, prior to that, he lived a very lively, well-involved life with peers of his that were also practicing, and he was living in Paris, and he was very happy. Like, it's so reductive to who he was as a person. I blame the French. Thank you, Jetpack. I appreciate that. I've learned so much. I am radicalized. Here's also the thing. The tragedy of Vincent van Gogh removes, in so many ways, Theo. So Theo is Vincent's brother. Jetpack, do you guys know anything about Theo? Do any of you guys know all about Vincent? Have you guys even heard of Theo van Gogh? Okay. Because this is the true sad story here. Theo Pillar. So you guys want to get Theo peeled? Okay. So Theo was Vincent's brother. Theo was a doctor. He was quite successful. Vincent always felt this kind of comparison from... We gotta get sad music here. I gotta get as emotional. We gotta Theo pill you guys. We gotta get emotional. I need you guys to feel this story, because this is, no one's heard about this, and it's the most sad thing. Okay. So here's the thing. I'll play a song I played earlier. So Theo and Vincent were close brothers, and their parents really just wanted them to be stable and successful. And the entire life through Vincent is they exchanged letters, like good brothers do, because that was how you communicate. It's basically texting. They're just like, "Hey Vincent, what's up? You still doing good?" And Vincent was like, "Bro, I'm not doing good. I'm not doing good. I feel like I'm trying my best to be an artist in Paris, and it's not working for me. My friends, Henry, Shazan, they keep saying I'm being emotional, and I think I'm being emotional, but I don't understand why am I erratic, you know? Things aren't really working out for me." And so Theo was like, "All right, I'm gonna bail you out of your debt with my money, and I'm gonna send you to the countryside, and you're gonna go there and you're gonna paint, and I'm gonna pay for you to..." Yeah, Vigo really went, "I love you, bro," at 3 a.m. to his brother. Exactly. And that's what they were like. They like Theo wanted the best for his younger brother. And he was constantly like, "Vincent, I think you're talented. I'll buy your art," and I was like, show it to my friends and stuff. And Vincent basically just had the worst imposter syndrome. He had friends, he had potential, he could have been successful, but he was just in his head, man. That's the truth. And Theo was like, "Okay, I'm gonna pay for you to see this therapist." I can show you guys a painting of the therapist. Theo's like, you're gonna go see this therapist. Here's an image of the painting of the therapist, which Vince said, and he was improving, right? He was improving, right? This is a therapist. But what happens is that just as everyone thought Vincent van Gogh was improving, and he's like sending letters to his brother being like, I feel better and everything, Theo, whose wife had just had a baby boy, his first ever son, Theo gets a letter from the owners of this bar, this like pub where Vincent was staying, that Vincent had been shot. And Theo's like, what the fuck, my brother has shot himself? He's been shot, what's going on? And Theo rushes down to where Vincent is staying and is like, goes to his brother's side of his bed and is like, Vincent, what the fuck is happening? Why have you shot yourself? And Vincent just said nothing. He said nothing, and Theo, being a doctor, tried to save him. His brother. Vincent was just quiet. He was like, it's fine, I should go, I don't deserve to live, I'm depressed, I don't know what's going on. And Theo was like, you're recovering, bro, what the fuck's going on? And yeah, Theo was buying his brother's supplies. He was like trying to fund his career. He was like, dude, you can make it, you were getting better, what's going on? And Vincent van Gogh died the following day after Theo there tried to take care of him. And Theo, who had been basically putting himself in debt for his brother because he believed in him, Theo, who had a wife and had just had a newborn baby, who should have been affording, you know, himself like the ability to live, was doing all this to make sure his brother, who he cared about, you know, could make something himself. And then here Vincent was passed away. And the craziest thing that is always forgotten about this, it's my tuition amazing, thank you Shindiggs, is 3 months later, Theo dies. And leaving his baby boy and his wife alone at a time period where women weren't allowed to work. And had nothing, and leaving his like fund to her, and he and I think so many people just know that he died because his brother died. I don't think there's any record of why Theo passed away. It's like, no, the people determine it's basically heartbreak because there's no, like, I don't think there's proper information about it. And that's the thing, like, the problem with the romanticization and hyperfixation on Vincent van Gogh's so-called, like, genius and is it removes the important, like, people in his life that made his work possible, like his friends, like his contemporaries, and like his fears. He was not an island. So Theo died of syphilis. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Vincent van Gogh was not an island. He was not like some lone genius working against the world by himself. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, exactly. So I take it we shouldn't glorify the depression, but the work he did in despite that, depression's not the key. Exactly. That's also another problem with it. It's there's so many problems with the glorification and the misrepresentation of Vincent van Gogh's story, and it's just. Oh, we should put some Animal Crossing music on. We need to change. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like you don't need to be a tortured artist to make great art. You don't need any of this. And the worst part is it facilitates this idea that the best artist is this lone tortured artist. When Vincent was not alone and not necessarily more tortured than his peers. Okay? You would have waterboarded yourself before every sketch. Depression is horrible, and there's nothing to glorify except about people working through it. Exactly. And I still, even on top of the whole like toxicity around like the tortured artist narrative, is it also, once again, in doing so, in needing to exist to make Vincent van Gogh seem greater than the artist of his parts. Like, I think his artwork can stand alone as being great without him being tortured. You know what I mean? It's like people try to celebrate it, like, wow, everybody loves Vincent van Gogh now, and it's great because he was sad and now we like him. We're good people, you know what I mean? Like, why is his art so much more valuable of being enjoyed because he killed himself? Why? You know who also killed himself? Rothko. Do you give a shit about Rothko's work? You don't. You think it's a pretentious. Glavistka, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Like, that's the thing. Most people don't know that Rothko killed himself. And it's never part of his narrative because Rothko's work is so good. It stands alone. It's, you know, I don't get why Vincent needs that to be core to his existence, and not that we can be like, hey, Vincent had a really loving brother that cared about him to the day he died, and Vincent had good friends that supported him and he hung out with, and he existed as a person who drank beer and was complex and shitty, and went to therapy, and he went to psychiatric help. What? Jets, people hate nuance. But the problem I have with the Vincent van Gogh lack of nuance is it has to exist at the...
I am sad now, and therefore my art will be better. Thank you for this education.